Howdy there, chat. Welcome everyone to Library of Goon, Library of Ruina, Library of Babel, apparently, is what it used to be called back in the day. You know that if you beat Lobotomy Corporation. Something I, of course, have done. Refreshing beverage, ice in a cup. I forgot to put water in it, so if my throat ever, really starts to beg for mercy, then I'm gonna go get some water in the middle of the stream. Sorry, guys. Bean is the meanest person. Tell me about it. Bean sounds like a total jerk. Thankfully, I'm Beans, so I got no idea who that Bean Yaga is. Am I right or am I right? Howdy, Beans. Hello there, Push Show. Hello there, everyone. I like the music in the background. I don't, but I'm glad you do. We're always good to Beans, but how about beaning to the goons? We always good to Beans. How about beaning it to Beans instead, though? The goons aren't here. They're dead. I shot them. I've demoted you to the second monitor. I'm sorry. As long as I'm not in the third, I'm humble. I can stay in the second one for a while. I can be in your reserves. Is Beans the throat goat? Not right now, I'm not. Chinese flag. Whites lives matter. Eyeball. Jewish nose. Eyeball. What does that mean? We stand for China? Hell yeah, we do. Howdy there, streamer. It's a time of war in Minecraft, so I'll have to relegate you to second monitor as well. That reminds me, we're reaching 10k subs pretty soon. Once we reach 10k subs, then you know what that means. I gotta make the Minecraft. I'm gonna start setting up the Minecraft server, because we're close to getting it. I promised a community Minecraft server at 10k subs, so I'm gonna start selecting the mods on that. If you're a premium beaner, you'll have a say on what mods we can add. If you're not, then the server will be open to you, but your opinions will not be validated. I'm sorry. You don't need to suggest the Jenny mod. We are adding it. Don't worry. Second monitor is the cuck chair of streaming. No, second monitor is that's the reserve. That's like the pocket pussy of streaming. I'm a pocket pussy, but I'm not a cuck. That's third monitor, and no one's done that yet, so I can help you with that throat. Please do. Art when? Soon? I said tonight. Plague. Madness. Trust. It'll be posted after stream. Totally not because I'm playing it right now. I recommend the Prominence 2 Hushton Era mod pack. That's a whole ass pack. You gotta suggest like an individual mod. I can't just be like, okay, my suggestion is 9 billion mods that make up the Penis Crafters 15 mod pack. That one's really good, and I don't know, man, I can't put all of those. You gotta give one suggestion. Let's go Throko Bean. That's not what I said. Day 7, lucky 7, of asking Beans to play the Citadel games. I'm gonna be playing 2 new games next week. If you're a premium beaner, you already know what they are, but if you aren't, you'll find out soon enough. How many gallons? All of them. Gallons by the dozen. So many fake cells not watching the stream. So true, Narbonk. Real beaners watch every stream. Hello, gays. Fighting the urge to say goys. I'm sorry, Milk. How are you doing today? Doing swell. Doing wonderfully. Where are my kindergartners at? We got Tifref. So, soon. You Goonathon stream when you goon for every dono. Goonathon. Gooning to be... The Goonathon is like a good idea, though. What does that mean? Goonathon. It's, yeah, man. Hold on. I'll do that right now. We'll have, okay, so, what is it? Goonathon? Yeah, here you go, man. Goonathon right now. This has officially been named as a Goonathon. Okay. I'm gonna stuff. That's a bit. Let me. No, how do I? That was a bit. How do I? Yes, remove that. That was a bit. Okay, there we go. That was a joke. That was a joke. I don't know what that would entail. I don't know what a Goonathon would mean. But I think that's pretty funny and that's pretty awesome. So, Coward, Coward. It'll happen soon. It'll happen soon. What does the mod do, and why are you advertising it so? I was planning on leaving midstream to read Don Quixote, but nah, I'll just read extra tomorrow. Let's ruin this library. Hell yeah. I always watch Ruina streams, but have no idea what is happening on screen. How adult people are getting into this youngster stuff. How did you get into this? Calling this youngster stuff, I don't know a single kid that's played Ruina. Like Limbus Company, sure, because it's like a gacha game, but Ruina? I don't know, man. Are the youngsters really into deck builders these games? I wouldn't really call it. Yeah, I understand the whole like bid is Project Groom, but to my knowledge, the whole bid is that the younger Project Moon fans don't actually play the games. I'm even what kids play these days, like they're playing Poppy Playtime, Dandy's World, Mascot Horror, like that. That was my knowledge as to like what the kids are into these days. Did that change? I'm entirely out of the loop in the children mythos. Maybe someone more in touch with like children. Umbersome, what do you say? Like, can you tell me? I'm sure you'd be an expert on that. How's the story progressing? I missed a couple of streams. We're like, limbusing it. I have a week-long assignment due tonight at midnight. I haven't even started, but I need to cheer on my nugget for the Assad realization. True. That's coming up soon. Of course there's kids involved with Ruina. Why do you think Umbersome even watches the stream? Umbersome, you've just become like, bros become the Narbunk of kindergarten. I don't know how else to put it. My phone froze because you canceled the Gunathon. I'm sorry about that, Sabata. I'm here for a stream. Epic. I didn't mean to do that to you, Sabata. I'm very, very sorry. I'm deeply sorry. I saw you got banned. What happened to that, man? Umbersome is a loyal, long-time viewer. That's true. Kids, where? Children play whatever has a Roblox game. Trust me, I'm an expert. I'm very in touch with my inner child. Licks lips. I think Project Groom is exactly what kids play nowadays. Guess you're right. You're probably entirely correct. How the mighty have fallen. When I was a kid, I played Undertale, so I wasn't much better, if I'm being honest, yeah. I did like Undertale roleplay on the internet. And it was kind of all downhill from there, I guess. I'm in no place to judge. But in my defense, at least I didn't get groomed. So, scale issue, question mark? It's like, I don't know, I hear about all these grooming allegations, and I'm always like, buddy, did you skip the tutorial or something? Like Stranger Danger, This is real simple stuff. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel, but it's kind of like watching someone struggle with an Elden Ring boss, and I'm kind of like, that one didn't take me like that much. I mean, I played Dark Souls 1, I played Dark Souls 2, I played Dark Souls 3. I see all these posers playing the game, and it's just, okay, like that's not hard at all. You're just inexperienced. Like you didn't grow up in my streets. Back in my day, it wasn't this slow burn stuff. Some guy would just grab you and throw you in the minivan. Run away, you wouldn't be heard of. You'd show up in the cereal box. Now you have all this setup, like the freaking boss fight has wind-up attacks that last like 9 whole ass years, and you still fell for it? Like, I don't want to victim blame or anything, but I'm just saying, really? Like, with that startup lag, you still got hit by the attack? Okay, man. It's, it is what it is. Yeah, there's no shame in summoning. You can always, it's like, you can always just summon someone for the fight. You don't need to keep embarrassing yourself. Going to the gym is kind of mid. You come back all sweaty and musky. But isn't that good? It's like, sometimes when I go to the gym and I come back sweaty and musky, I feel good about it. Like, you feel proud of it. Like, yeah. I hit the sauna, too. I don't like it, though. There's always, like, an uncomfortable amount of, big burly men surrounding you. And it's, like, very hot in there. And honestly, I can't last longer than 10 minutes in a sauna before I feel like I'm about to melt. I don't know how other people do it. I see like a dude enter the sauna, and he's like an old man, and he's in there, and then he exits like an hour later. And how are you? I mean, I guess there's not much to melt, but how are you alive? Shouldn't you be dead? I was an Undertale role player as well, so I cannot read. Tragic. Like, I didn't talk to anyone on the Discord anyway. Did you get what? Not banned. I decided to become a YouTube viewer again. Two things you can do both at once. You know that's about it. It's not like a class switch sort of deal. I still have an Undertale stream waiting room from 2017 on my channel. 9-year-old stream that never started. We gotta play like Undertale 2 on the channel or something. Dude, Pitkerson, thank you for reascending. Hi Beans, I just wanted to say that I'm not going to watch the stream, but I still support you, my Niega. Have fun playing Ruina. And where is the video? I can answer that question for the premium beaners, but for everyone else, wait 2 days. For like, you know, before I say something about it. But what I will say is, just something very, very soon. But like, I'm talking in times and days now. So worry not. You love men though. What? W. Pitkerson. Oh yeah, that was good. I'm sorry. Speaking of love, feet. Can we not admit Binah feet? Awesome quote by me. Okay, where the frick is my quote? I'm gonna lose it. Where's my quote? Did I not? Okay. Hopping on my Binah till it be Ruina. They freaking said poetry is dead. Videos when he reaches 10K. I hope not. I'm gonna go over like some of that stuff, like some big change coming, but I'll save it for a later date. But big change coming, and big feet on my screen right now. Look at Binah. That's actually giantess art, if you can't tell. It's like Angela shrunken really tiny there. I wish that were me. I wish that were me. I wish that were me getting dominated by Binah, gonna be honest. To be true. I'm talking in days now. Beans 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 4 days are also days. That's a big number. Who's Binah, gang? Binah on my... Hopping on my Binah till it Ruina. Hey, disgusting pervert brat boss. You have the honor of being my background noise while I play Overwatch. Thank you? You can be nicer than that, you know? That's kind of mean, the way you said it. If he was on Amino, he would have been groomed 1000%. But even as a kid, I could recognize... Listen, I did, like, freaking Undertale roleplay where I'd pretend to be, like, Temmie on the internet and do, like, little cute Nya sounds. So, no, 1000% I would have been, like, someone's, like, Amino kitten. But instinctually, as a meager kitten, I knew that I shouldn't download Amino because I would get molested. That's what I'm saying. That's called instincts kicking in. People don't have those anymore. Like, children will, the modern child will look at, like, things have gotten absolutely despairing. Like, forget the modern child. The modern adult will look at the freaking, they'll look online and they'll just post, like, they'll just, on the internet, they'll just post their full name, their address, their social security number, their credit card number, just for like a funny meme or something. Just every semblance of privacy has gone out the window. Like, these people cannot be real. Growing up is realizing that, you know, the Jews may be right about Goyim. And that's the saddest thing of them all, you know? That's the despair pill right there. Ew, Overwatch. Oh yeah, true. Okay, now I'm going. Please behave, watchers, or I'm going to find you and force you into subbing to Beans. Why do you describe it like it's a punishment? Oh, did I miss the stream by sleeping? It just started. He just yapped. My Binah is out again. Well, I can help with that. Don't worry, Umberson. Survival instinct, bean sense. Epstein was right. People really are cattle. I had Amino and it wasn't that dangerous. I was the danger after all. Milk really is Walter White. Milk is Walter White and Heisenberg. Ooh, got reborn when they dropped the cat. Overwatch got reborn when they dropped the cat. Overwatch fell off, but that would imply that it was ever on to begin with. It wasn't. It was always bad. You were one of those RPers. Yeah, I was. But I was like 12. Cut me some slack, okay? I was like 12 and 13. We all did cringy stuff, okay? You're not gonna blame me on that. At least I didn't know what Danganronpa was. Imagine if I knew what Danganronpa was. Overwatch is just dive slop now. What the hell is dive slop? You dive slop? That doesn't mean anything. I dressed up as Walter White for Halloween last year, actually. You just put on a bald suit. He's just a guy with cancer. What would the iconic Walter White costume look like? You just put on like you like a button up and a bald suit, a bald cap. What? What's up? What do you mean what? C9, CG, what's his name? He's like my favorite musician. CG5. No, that's CG9. If only we were CG5. Hello there, CG9. You clickbaited me. What is Pokeslop? That's like Pokemon, but derogatory to make fun of it. Pokemon is only good for the women that are very attractive and the Pokemon that are even more attractive than the women. Pokemon fans deciding which child has the biggest ass. It's Hilda, by the way. And Pokemon fans choosing between 10-year-old girls or animals. The animals are hotter, by the way. Her name's Braixen. She's hotter than all of them. That's the one. It's like, imagine wild Braixen. I'm trying to like catch her, but it's like, I've run out of Pokemon, and she's feral and in heat, and I'm just defenseless and weak. What am I to do? And then it's like, well, how can I protect myself? No, I'm in the woods. So like, what happens? It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna show up in the news, a missing body, and they're never gonna find me. Like, not that I would want that to happen, but just naturally, they would never find me. They wouldn't be able to locate my body. Oh god, we're like playing a video game, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that. A crow was like, armpit, Binah. She's there. I got her feet in there. I got her armpit. She's mostly like, she's a woman of like big bosom, so we got like a lot of bosom in. I think that's a good corner. If you don't frick with Binah, then it is what it is. We have like versatility here. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled gooning to Tifref next stream, but we gotta appreciate Binah this time. Okay, we just got her, guys. Be kind. Oh, that song's really good. That's why I did that. Ralts is hot though. Ralts is kind of hot, but she's not like furry, so not for me. But I'm sure like one Dojin could completely change my mind. Like exactly. So Cole answers. That's not true. Narbunk, let me make it gem. Like Binah tears me limb from limb. Not Binah. What's it called? Frickin' Braixen like incinerates me with her funny fire, and like tears me limb from limb, and I like enjoy the whole time. I think that'd be. I think did I just turn it into gem? Question mark. What a conversation to join the stream into. Real. What episode? What episode you on in Made in Peak Twin? We're watching it. We're doing a watch along on the server of Made in Abyss, and we're on episode 7 because we're watching 3 episodes each session. Tomorrow we're actually doing if you're in the server, if you want to join for that, we're actually watching the next 3, maybe 4 episodes. I think the next 3 episodes we're watching tomorrow. So look at that. Diverse corner is a good corner. He finished episode 6. Exactly. No spoilers. Overrated corner. She's in the thumbnail. Of course. Hod, best girl. Hod's like 3rd best girl. I've already gone through my best girl rankings. Number 1, Tifref. Number 2, Binah. Number 3, Hod. Number 4, Malkif. Number 5, Jebra. Number 6, Angela. That is, if I had to rank all of the Sephiroth, I guess. I mispronounced that, but I don't care. Then that is how I would rank them. So yeah, that's my ranking. Apparently, some people are attracted to Ceciliopede. I cannot process. What is Ceciliopede? The hell is this? What? What did he just say to me? Ceciliopede? Retracted to a cecil... The hell is that? Retracted to a ceciliopede. Made in kindergarten. Is that how you say Benai's name? Yeah, Benai. Bin, I. Like, Benai. You know? Like that. Did you see the Rev fiasco? Oh, I heard about that. Something trolls remorse. I'm not super caught up in it, so I don't exactly feel confident enough to give an educated take. I guess because I'm like not a Foyd, I suppose. I don't purely operate on emotion. I do sometimes, but mostly when it's like, when it comes to internet drama, I'm very much, I feel like I'm very much like, okay guys, let's take an analytical stance. Let's look at both sides of the story. Because, that's kind of just what you got to do. You got to be mature about things. When it comes to personal matters, like of my life, I'll be very emotional, and I'll have like Dustman tell me like, dude, are you like a freaking Foyd or something? Because he'll like say something, and then I'll immediately like say like, oh, so what you're saying is this. And he's like, no, that's not what I said at all. Like, you're acting like a woman. And then like, yeah, I will admit that, but that's got nothing to do with what it was. Wasn't it Straub, not Rev? That's what I heard. Something Straub said that started like denouncing Lolicon and went on like a whole anti-porn rant. Which, if we're talking about like the real stuff, like personally, I don't really frick with like 3D IRL stuff. I think it's gross. I think art is art, and whenever something's drawn, it's like, who cares? It's a drawing. But I do think that like the real life, scoring industry, if you will, like I don't like that. I don't think real people should be doing that. I think you should be, I don't know the proper term for it, but commodifying just like actual intercourse doesn't help. That like due to the nature of it, any sort of activities revolving around it is very much so shrouded in abuse and trafficking and a bunch of illegal stuff that's bad to monitor. It's bad for society too. So I do understand her on that take, but the second you just start saying like, and this is why we need to like ban Zitter artist and get him arrested, and like get him censored, then like you can't conflate those two things. Like my desire to look at my desire to look at illustrations of Pokemon on the internet does not conflate to me purchasing a hooker. Like, those aren't the same thing. You cannot act as if there's some sort of pathway there. I would goon to 1,000 Rakesons before I ever step foot in, a brothel. Before I have a soul. Well, yeah, cats like milk, obviously. Dude, my cat and the stray one I take care of have beef with each other. I mean, yeah, cats get clingy. Cats get really clingy. So, that's how it is. Real lewd is overrated. I only look at drawings overall. True. It is what it is. Can't speak sense to everyone. I think what it is, I mean, Straub, she did make like one post where she said, like, what do you mean my main audience is lolicons? That's not true. And I'm like, it definitely is. Her and Rev both definitely built up an audience. I think Rev mostly, 1000% built off an audience of just lolicons and just general like otaku. But Straub by association of that, but also she was a VTuber. I didn't really watch much of her stuff, but to my knowledge, she was a VTuber, and she did do a lot of like ASMR, like roleplay ASMR stuff, anime aesthetic to it. So yeah, obviously they built up those sorts of crowd, but I don't want to sound rude here, but Straub just doesn't know how to talk. Like, sometimes she says something and like I can truly get like the nature, the vibe of what she's saying, but there's like 1,000 layers of Foydness that just make it come out in the worst way possible. And then she like doubles and triples. I never understand why anyone will think it's a good idea to block someone on Zitter.com. Especially if you're a public figure. Like, my guy, everyone can see you did that. You're gonna look bad. Like, you're just not gonna... Just ignore it. So many of like mankind's problems can be solved by ignoring it. Be Luigi. You know, win by doing absolutely nothing. Just don't talk about stuff. This really just feels like Straub said something stupid and then Rev had to come in and do damage control. A lot of people are calling them the next iDubbbz. I don't think that. I think that's going harsh. Rev isn't a cuck, and she's coming from a good place. I don't think there's anything wrong with her like being a born-again Christian. You know, I think that's quite nice. I just think she articulates her thoughts very poorly. There was this one YouTuber I used to watch that, you know, you can like anime and be Christian. There was this one YouTuber I watched. I forgot his name, but he used to make Nintendo reviews, and that's what I watched him for. I watched him in high school. But then he became Catholic, and he made like a video repenting for like everything he did, and then deleted his channel. I'm like, all this guy did was like review Paper Mario. Like, you didn't do anything. Like, I don't know, maybe he had like demons in his head or something. Like, I truly don't know, but I just don't understand it. Like, he was really just a guy who played Nintendo games. That doesn't seem that bad. You know what playing the Wii U does to an MFer, I guess. She stopped doing ASMR and deleted it. I heard about that. She is unfortunately a little bit slow. He is streaming right now to address it. I don't know what he'll say. I know he did like a stream earlier about it too. Wild stuff. VTubers tend to forget that if you make your avatar a specific body type, people who like that body type will become your fan base. It's more than that, because Straub and Rev were like very active in lolicon spaces. Dyslexic Cat is saying these. Okay, you don't have to bring that up. Nintendo is of the devil. I forgive Straub for all that because she doesn't know how to speak at all. Well, understandable. I think I gotta go get a haircut. See you later, kindergarten club. Bro's getting dripped out? Understandable. Left Gunner corner is making me forget about the right Gunner corner. Blasphemy! Mods, skin this man. Drag him by the balls and beat him. Dude thought he was making rape play speedruns. Yeah. Demon Conquest, the sequel. Douchebag chocolate was a gem back in my day. Okay, so just to go over, last time we did Malkuth suppression. This stream, well, last time we reached Star of the City. I would like to do some Star of the City stuff, but we're going to be knocking out Yasad, Hod, and Netsack suppressions. We also got some Binah little like guys to make, some Binah nuggets. One of the slots is taken by someone, but we got 2 Binah nuggets available. We are not making them yet. We're making them after we finish our realizations, but that's what we're going to be doing this stream. We're going to be handling the realizations, so look forward to that. You've been speaking for so long, I've almost landed on the moon in Kerbal Space Program. What the heck is Kerbal Space Program? That sounds familiar, but I can't. Tip of my foreskin, I can't remember what it is. All those suppressions will take a while. Well, that's what the stream is. We're suppressing it. Have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of The Floor of Technological? Okay. So, Malkuth, Narbonk, Donald Trump, Real Goku Banger. Real Goku Super. And, ooh, Bang Bang. That's like, you know, look, we got Bang Bang in there. So, we're going to be making... We're going to be equipping you guys with like the best loadout I have. So Yasad is gonna be racking that. Narbonk. No wait, no, it's Yasad. Yeah, Narbonk. We already did Narbonk. Sorry, Narbonk. I thought we were gonna be using you. Oh wait, I'm actually not watching because spoilers. But I hope your stream is all right. Okay, even. Thank you, Zunny. That's an understandable reason. I can get that. Make me one. Crow. Crow is the father of the goon. Okay, Crow's been locked in for the Binah floor. When it happens, Crow, can I do that? He is the father of the Goon Corner. Sure, Crow. Do you want to be on Binah floor? If so, then I suppose I can do it. I suppose I'll let it happen. I'll plant a flag of you on the next moon I land on. Let's go! Colonizing! Okay, so Rose page for you. And then what else? Fusion page for you. And then I got like the fire flame page, but I really want to use that. Dante's page. Okay, no, like, okay, smoke page. And then what about Continue. Dante's page. Okay, we're gonna see how that goes for us. We're ready to go on Yasad. We got Yasad, Sky, Reta, Yakub, and Penny. And that is who we have on this floor. We start with the story here. Sure, okay. Crow gets the fast pass because he is the father of the goon guys, so we only have one Binah nugget left. No one can claim anymore unless you know, drop a donation, then you get the fast pass. That's how it works. Binah is so peak, then we got all 3 big fetishes in the goon corners. We got armpit, we got feet. What's the other one? What's the big fetish? I only see 2. What do you mean the 3 big fetishes? What's the third one? Beans, I'll be facing down some scary ruins content alongside with you today on my end. Let's epic win style. Tiger, you should have said, let's get this epic victory royale. Tiger, handle any receptions on the server, why won't you? Okay, I might have lied. I don't have a landscape image of you, so I just ripped your name off your reference sheet. You can just like grab a random fan art. I give you permission. Giantess. Oh, of course. I hope you guys heard that. I just got clapped. I hope you guys heard that. But, dude, true. If you guys can't tell, just in case, that's like a tiny little jebber right there. Like, you know, it is a giantess illustration. Really cool. Really awesome. You are the cunniest. Let's go. Beans, are you going to add Bong Bong to Keter? Yes. Yes. Bong Bong is, if you want it to be added to, if you're like, oh, I can't wait to go in Roland Floor, taken. Bong Bong. Bong Bong is going in Roland Floor. Beans, you will be put on the second monitor while I go to the nearest kindergarten to rip and tear. What does that mean? Honored to be there for the occasion, though. Are we multi-classing? I'm seeing chat messages, not on YouTube. You gotta go live chat, not on top chat. You gotta click live chat. That means you're on top chat. So you're a giantess LARPer? Me? What do you mean? I love giantess. I would never LARP about that. The time has come for this floor as well, Yasad. What is your progress on the completion of the city's technologies? We've managed to gather a sizable amount of information on the city's technological aspects. You're probably the best at dealing with books and info among all the librarians, Yasad. Am I? I will say I have been fond of managing various types of information for a long time. Oh yes, keeping stuff neat and tidy, something I'm absolutely terrible at. Aren't you proud of yourself? Well, that's that. Anyways, let's hear what you think about those. Anyways, let's see Paul Allen's technologies. Like the horrible events that took place in the warp train, I cannot view all aspects of the technology people use in a positive light. We've seen that W Corp places people in a nigh-eternal trip of torment and later erases their memories through a restoration procedure, hiding the truth behind their convenient service. The technologies of the city only focus on creating definite results, ignoring the process. The same can be said of the library of Ruina. Thus, I conducted additional analysis on the library and its powers we are using. A pointless affair. The library's interior can change according to one's perception. In other words, one's mental state is reflected on the physical space. I believe that is why various sceneries of the outside world can be recreated inside the library. Moreover, the library's space expands as more books are accumulated. This evidently suggests that the library is bigger on the inside. Furthermore, the power of the books can be physically manifested in this place. And the invitation serves as a compass that leads you through a sea of letters to the books you wish to obtain, and a catalyst that amplifies the emotions at the same time. I could go on and on about the technologies of the library. I can tell they're amazing just from what I heard right now. Naturally, these are all works of art I made with care. I cannot possibly fathom the inner workings of all these technologies. Their operation does not appear to be based on the application of multiple singularities either. The technologies of the library showed specific usage and limited efficiency for how advanced they are. This is where I came up with the hypothesis to explain all of this. That the library itself is a miniature universe where anything is possible, as long as its objective is to expand the library. Okay. It's like, of course. Assad's into inflation now, I see how it is. A small world of its own, with its own set of laws and principles. Am I correct in my speculation? Believe what you want to believe about the library. Whatever the case, all we need is the results. Isn't that right? No, I do not agree with that notion. Angela, there is no technology in this world that does not come at a corresponding price. Price? Since when did I tell you to idle your time away thinking about such things? Your work here is to study and categorize books and knowledge related to the city's technologies. It may be true that sorting books on the subject of technological sciences according to the rules is all I was ordered to do. However, if we bind ourselves to the principles given to us and fail to see beyond, that would be a contradiction in itself. Must be nice to be you, being able to break free from the rule. Okay, you were like born a clan. This is like, it's like, oh my gosh, I get it. You were raped. It's like, what do you want? A trophy? Like, Angela, like, that's not Yassad's fault. He didn't do that. He didn't do that to you. He didn't make you. This is kind of just, you're just trauma dumping on Maine right now. No one cares. Oh my gosh, this woman is so annoying. Like Yassad's like, look, we live in the library of knowledge. Look at my wacky fun facts. And then Angela's just like, actually I was molested as a kid. Okay, who was taught? We weren't talking about that though. Would you frick bong bong? Of course I would. World's easiest question. Bong job, but she can bong on it till I bong bong. Hubba wubba, the goon corner is splendid today. Licks lips, looks downstairs. Is that, let's just say, my Binah. My Binah concurs. She's just butthurt. No, Beans, getting raped usually just gives you a rape fetish. What? Good. Beans, you will be put on the oh wait, I already read that one. I thought that was another kindergarten. I just saw kindergartner on my screen. I was like, what is this time? Do I see armpit in the goon corner? Wowzers! It's even better. Hello, erection. I love you. Sound like Jim. You sound like Jim Carrey. Like that's such a beautiful thing to say. The way you said it is so magical and mystical. It just brings a little white tear down my leg. I love it. Umbersum would give you a trophy and a head pat after. Umbersum would be the reason, okay? Umbersum would be the perpetrator. So, I meant Beans is Cunny, which is the big 3 fetish. Oh, that's what you meant? Peak and true.
Angela?
Cringe? I received orders that I couldn't understand. Nor, okay, yeah, she is just trauma dumping. Nor refuse. Is it necessary to go this far to collect energy? Of course. I must follow your orders without a question. Lobotomy Corporation. An energy company and wing supplying the city with the energy extracted from abnormalities. Creatures originating from humans. Straight up zesty maxing. Beans, check my stream idea. What's your stream idea? What was it? Stream idea, put Narbonk and Umbersum in a kindergarten for a fight to the death. Whoever wins gets the kindergartners. Mr. Beast stream idea. Evil Mr. Beast stream idea. Oh, Loop 0? Oh, what happened there? Help! Help me! Weird things are crawling all over my body. Am I not allowed to help that person? But they seem to be in so much pain. I can't watch this anymore. Loop number 29. Please shut the door! They're coming! Please! This didn't happen to me. I was locked in. Not a single employee of mine would have died, though. This is inaccurate. John Moon didn't account for the fact that I'm goated. And like, if I'm John Lobotomy, not a single employee would have died. It's not too late for me to close off the corridor. I could save those employees if I did. But this is what I must do. The principles I must follow. Prioritize energy production over all else. Loop number 287. Are humans nothing more than ingredients to you in this ever-repeating play? I thought you wanted to save humanity. We're making the mother of all omelets here, Angela. Should a price that must be paid? The price you ought to pay for a ticket to escape from this hell. Loop 3, okay, 3,217. Oh, my arm! It's melted. Okay. It's like the slime girl, though. That's not that bad. I wouldn't be like... I'd probably be like... I wouldn't go, my arm is melted! Like I'd be like, like a completely different. If melting, I'm forgetting her name, the slime girl abnormality. If she killed me, the screams coming out of my mouth would be completely different. That's all I'm gonna say. He rage quit Lobotomy Corp, by the way. Your ass better not be saying that ever again on the stream, Crow. Okay? That's just. I'm gonna let it pass this time, Crow. But your ass better not be saying that. This is a hell of a way to be introduced to a channel on my page. Sup, Lamau? Welcome. Beans, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but backer abnormalities aren't canon. Oh my gosh, what is that? What is this, like, freaking gay and lame? How? The freaking 2 coolest abnormalities are backer abnormal. Why aren't they canon? Why? Oh, it's someone else's idea. Steal it. Okay, it's... Whoop. Mine now. It's a funny slime girl. Like, would you... That one's not canon? Really? But, like, the machine... The shrimping soda is canon? Oh, that one's actually kind of cool. The machine that makes you bald, that's canon. But not the slime girl. Okay. Whatever you say. It's good. Imagine being Roland and the other dude and just watching Angela monologue and dub the screams of the damned. She's a clanker. She's probably just playing, like, you know, women crying .mp4 or something. Because it's an IP issue. Oh, frick. That's, like, why... So lame. So freaking lame. You hate to see it. I would have, you know... John Moon has money. Can he just kill them? Like, I came up with the idea for, like, Melting Love. That was her name. I came up with the idea for Melting Love. John Moon really wants it. He can send, like, a hitman to just kill that guy. And then, like, what's he gonna do? Sue him? I don't think his family is gonna inherit Melting Love. Like, I think that's a good idea. I'm not saying he should do that. I would never incite violence. But I'm just saying, he's a powerful man. Literally, the plan would have worked without her having a fit. Real. We all dislike Angela in this house. We might have a chance backwards. Okay, wait. Legally distinct melting. I don't want legally distinct Melting Love. I want Melting Love as she is. She's already perfect. I don't want her legally distinct. I want her. You can inherit IP. You think the guy who made love? You really think the guy who made Melting Love is gonna, like, inherit, like, the I don't think that's how that worked, man. I'm sure you can, but I'm pretty sure that idea just got lost and forgotten. I'm back, cuckers. Welcome, Umbersome. He wants the original myself play woman screaming that sound effect. I don't dislike Angela. Cold take. I actually think it's bad to sacrifice someone for the sake of society. Bro, someone sacrificed this man for the sake of society, okay? If there was a button that, like, let me choose an individual and he experienced everyone's suffering, it's like, you know, like, bro, you're just like, that's like, you know, you might call that, well, that's like, no, it isn't. I was gonna say that's Christianity, but it isn't, because the whole point is that that's a willing sacrifice, you know? So that's a bit different. But like, Angela's a freaking clanker. Who cares? She's a robot. Clerks aren't... That's true. They're clerks. Like, clerk is screaming, I have a family. It's like, you're a freaking clerk. Clerk down. Clerk down. Wait, hold on. Do I have that one? I think I have that one. Hold on. I do. Clerk down. Where? Someone show me clerk down right now. Where is it? There it is. Beautiful. Look at it. Clerk down. Right there. Right there. Clerk down. Okay, we just have that now. Every corner's been filled up. Now you know how we're supposed to feel. I also like Angela. She's pretty. At least you're honest, you know? That's a better reason. You know? I can't help you. I'm sorry. All I can... That's like the gayest thing to say. Imagine you're dying and this robot woman is like, how can I make this about me, though? It's like, Angela, shut up. Keep it to yourself, okay? Oh, that's a big number. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Please hang on for a little longer. You can make it. We've almost reached the energy refinement quota. Bigger number. A senior killed one of my colleagues yesterday. I'm scared I might end up killing another coworker today. It's all my fault. Humans are such fragile creatures. They always make different faces, even in the same kinds of situations. Bigger number. Kill me. I can't stand this hell anymore. You were just another human after all. This is all but a plain and boring sight to me. Sigh. Let's restart the sage then. Okay, so like Angela's just... That's a pussy move right there. Like, now she's all apathetic about it. Like, freaking Angela is Rick. Okay, Angela's Rick Sanchez from Rick and Morty. That's just all you gotta think about it. She's got white hair too. Like, it's awful. It's disgusting, you know? Like, she's apathetic, she's above it all, it's like life doesn't mean anything, I've gone through... Like, she goes through, like, what, 80,000 loops, and all of a sudden she doesn't value human life? Like, what the frick's wrong with this woman, you know? Everyone happiness because her creator didn't give her ass a thank you. I wouldn't have given her ass a thank you either, you know? Her ass is a clanker, okay? Her ass doesn't deserve a thank you. If Angela was a lolly, would you would defend her, wouldn't you? Let's like, you know, it's like a new delusion created in order to reach the ideal. The fuel whose extraction is simulated by intense emotions. A hell of a perpetual suffering. The purgatory repeated by those who haven't yet reached enlightenment. A heaven where one can try again from the beginning. When the one perfect realization has been reached, the curtain finally falls on the stage, and the realization is then propagated to all the people. I am a machine. I am a machination. I am a machination behind the stage. All I need to do is coordinate the stage so that the play goes according to the script. Perhaps it was I who was paying the price, not them. How can I make this about myself? Part 2. Angela Reddit derogatory arc. So this is where your oh so rational thoughts led. This is just what it is. Every realization is just Angela trauma dumps and then just gets emotional. And then we beat her up so she can stop being such a foid. Oh my gosh, this woman really does suck. If you were going to lecture me, you should have demonstrated it yourself first. You're all standing before me because you were all bark and no bite. Price? Who do you think paid that price? Do you really think it was you? Nonsense. It was me. I paid all the dues you should have. Awful looking cosplay. We're in a bit of a pickle, aren't we? Yes, the library appears to be resonating with Angela's mental state. She's shape-shifting like the last time, huh? It was a pain in the ass to deal with. You're mostly right. There will not exactly be the same as before. Good point. Back then, she looked a little bit different from that there. Let us prepare ourselves. She won't wait for us all day. Oh, look at it. She's like beaten and like, oh, woe is me. Cry me a river. I hope you guys don't mind the sound of the slurp. Oh, the throat is going wild. I stole someone's microwave. Hi. Hello there, I stole someone's microwave. Welcome. Enlightenment has been achieved after watching homeless people fight. Quite inspiring. Amazing. This song is hard, but I wish it was a different one. I don't like it being the same one. Okay, corrosion. Okay, I remember. Speed, metallic ringing, inflict 2 bind and paralysis. Restore 1 light upon defeating an enemy. All dice lose 4 power when the character has status effects. After fear is activated 2 times, use... Okay, nope. Not doing that. Okay, so Chained Wrath, it just deals a lot of damage. You're easy. You're, like, easy to, like, hurt, right? Okay, yes, yeah, so we want to do pierce damage. And thankfully, we have some pierce damage cards. Pierce and slashing, no strikes. Okay, yeah. Do we have... Okay, you're useless. We don't actually have that many pierce... Okay, I brought the frickin' Samurai Squadron with me. So, you know. That happened. What about... Okay, do I have any, like, really strong single card? Let me see. 3 to 7. Not really. 2 to 7. Yeah, I don't really have, like, the Beast Mode card on me. Yeah, no, I'm kind of cooked in my own special way. Okay, how about Yakub? Yakub takes all the damage. How about that? Yeah, Yakub... No, that wouldn't be wise. That wouldn't be wise. Okay, we want to split the damage between 2 people. Okay, and then you. Yeah, you can tank it. Okay, can someone else... Anyone have a shield card? Yes, Crack of Dawn. Give 2 allies protection. Okay, inflict burn. That's not too bad. Perfect. And then... Slay Queen. No, you don't have enough to slay Queen. Okay. And then gain... Okay, gain haste. And then what about you? Yield my flesh. That's always good. No, 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 no. Frick. Do you yield my flesh? Clean up? Yeah, no. Because I want the boner card. No, I know what I'm doing. What about this? Yeah, giggling. Okay. But then here. Okay, giggling here. And then Crack of Dawn here. And then that's how I do you two. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Hi, hello there, High Bean Cultist. You're not in this run around, I'm afraid, though. So, true. We shouldn't give robot women emotions. That's not true. How are they going to suffer for our amusement if we don't do that? Unskippable thumbnail and title. Your throat is going wild? It is a bit raspy. What game is that? It's a Roblox game called Library of Ruina. You might be thinking it's really high quality. It's amazing the stuff you can throw in Roblox now. But it is a Roblox game. You want to know what's the downgrade? Binah isn't... What did I get me? My Binah is up. Okay, yep, let's see how it goes. Okay. I don't have any piercers, but I'm really hoping pierce damage isn't the main thing for this. Oh my gosh, that was such a bad roll for you. You are so stupid, you're not dealing any damage. Oh my gosh, just standing there, ready to be tossed around like a sack of potatoes. You don't want to get abused, Angela. Try not to, like, you know, stand around, like, asking for it. Yeesh. Do not fear, little Neanderthal. Yakub's disciples will take care of your crippling furry addiction with more furry feet. Oh, if only this game had a furry girl, then I'd be able to justify putting furry feet. I'll put Bean's paws. I'll put my paws next time. Why is there a second corner? I wonder what the first one was. Well, it evolved. Elite Ball knowledge. You'll have to watch the VODs to find out. Okay, claim to repost on here, and then I need like a matching 3. Okay, overcharge. Gain 10. Become immobilized next scene. No. Not worth it. What do I have? I need like a 3. Scratch that. I mean, it won't deal anything, but okay. Yeah, no, I think I have. Yeah, no. It's better if you do this. And then what defensive? I need like a shield. This spend 3 charge to. Okay, that's not bad. To boost all power. Okay, yeah, we'll do that one instead. And then energy cycle. Okay, no, yeah, and then we'll do this one last. Clean up here. Do you have something to restore? Smoking pipe, gain 2 smoke, restore 1 light. Yeah, and then we'll just leave it at that. And then here we'll do scratch that. Yeah, I don't really have any good cards for you, man. There's not even a point to doing Scratch That. Like, I'm just gonna do nothing on you. Okay, and then Ripple on... yeah, it's Ripple on this one. Yeah. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's just... I'm not wasting these cards. I gave you, like, my worst deck, too. I gave you my awful discard deck. I hate discard decks, man. They're so useless. I'm sorry. I just don't like the playstyle. I know the, one discard deck fan is gonna, like, freaking eat me alive for that one. But the truth hurts sometimes. I don't know what to tell you. This game does have a furry girl. Who? Who the frick are you talking about? Have I? Well, don't tell me if I haven't seen her yet. I mean, you've already seen the furry girl. She's not a furry girl. That doesn't count as a furry girl. Oh, you're talking about the Kurokumo Goon. Okay, no. It's not a furry girl. Can we add LeBron in the Goon Corner? No. I'll add a femboy, but I'll never add just a straight up Moid in there. Beans, if you could crack Tifref in exchange for cuddling Angela, and the amount of time you spend with Angela is equal to the amount of time you can have with Tifref, how much time would you do? 9 years. I guess it's worth it. You gotta make sacrifices. Beans, Discard and Singleton are the 2 best decks in the game. Did you know? It's like, if you actually give that man head, you're gonna like it's insane, like the amount of damage. Okay, I'm not doing it though. That's lame. If you do the lamest deck in the game, it's actually really strong. It's purge negative status effects from self, become immune to negative status effects for the scene. I'm so getting raped, dude. Like, totally getting raped. No, I'm not. One person is. Yasad, you're doing it. Take one for the team, Yasad. But everyone else can, like, okay, not you. Everyone else can totally, like, lock in. Like, we just need everyone with a high speed above 3 to do this, like, first. Extreme Edge. Yeah, Extreme Edge. And then clean up. Yeah, no, we just need everyone here to just do damage, pretty much. Overcharge and rip space. Okay. Yeah, overcharge. Follow that up with a rip space. And we just gotta kill you. Like, that's... Okay, no. Literally, you're useless. I'm sorry. Okay, what... Oh, my gosh. Okay, this one is decent. We just gotta hope for the best here, like, truthfully. Don't even hit the 3. It's just, like, we just wish for the best. I don't have anything that would even land. Okay, that and hope for the best. Yeah, okay, and then here... Ripple. Yeah, no, just, yeah. Ripple. And then follow that up with an energy cycle. And then I think that's good. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then let me see. The goal is just let us hope that we manage to break your stagger before you're able to use the 3 card. And I think that would, yeah, that will work. Okay. Let us hope for that. Only one person has to take damage here. Ugh, is this the index slander that I detect? I'm not slandering anybody. Did you know this schizophrenic deck is made out of bootleg Yu-Gi-Oh cards and cunny armpits? You make it sound so good. Mostly because one of the strongest cards in the game is discard. When built is card. Discard is you can spam an OP card every turn. I'll see what it is. Still waiting on the familiar of Zero Goon Corner. I gotta find the right stream for it, but I do love that series. So it'll happen, okay? It'll happen for real. Trust. And true. Singleton is boring. That's what everyone's saying, but I still want to try it out. I haven't built any new decks because I haven't gotten any, like, real new cards. Okay, let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I did it. Fatal. Oh, look at that. It's, oh, Extreme Edge. Maybe kind of, oh no, I'm wasting it. I forgot. I'm wasting all of this. Are you freaking making me waste cards, you dumb idiot? Okay, what about this? After every 3 clashes, wins restore 1 light, gain haste. Next scene, single ally. Upon a successful blunt attack, inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Okay. After 3 clash wins, who do we want to give that to? Okay, we'll give that to Sky. So that's for Sky. What's the next one? Oh, this abnormal. I don't remember anything about this abnormal. I know it's like the funny machine, but I can't for the life of me. I see this guy everywhere, but I can't for the life of me remember it. I truly feel it feels like a placebo. I could have sworn I got no memories of like ever seeing this guy in my playthrough. Cloned burning flash on bamboo hatted Kim, my beloved. I do like that one. So I think someone has it. Yeah, look. Yasad's Dawn in the drip. Immense drip. What's this? Fully charged. Uses a mass attack page if the character has 4 or more light. They don't have it. If the character has not used the mass attack page for 3 scenes, change its cost to 0 and use it. Okay, so every 3 scenes, I see. After dealing 10 or higher total damage, restore. Okay, so kill it ASAP is what I'm hearing. After dealing 10 or higher total damage in a scene, restore 1 light. And what are you doing? Okay, you're just shielding, and then you're just dealing 9 attack, and then okay, I see the way it is. Okay, restore 1 light, restore 1 light, restore on hits, restore 1 light, on hit. So don't. Okay, deal 3 to 5 additional damage to targets of slower speed. Okay, so don't let someone with slower speed hit it. Do I have any? Okay, what are your weaknesses? Endure slashing. That's the only thing? I hate you. Okay, what is it? And these are just your little, like, machine helpers. What is the... Okay, so I just need to, like, pretty much gain 1 strength and endurance next scene. It's just... I mean, I'm the swordsman, so I suppose it's not that bad. Frick, I hate this. I already hate this fight. Stupid fight. Why? I think this is dumb. Let me frickin'... I know there's the page that makes it so you take damage from other things. What about you guys? Okay, no, you're weak. You're all weak to strike. Okay. You're weak to everything. You're weak, fatal to strike. Okay. But you're only fatal to slashing. Breaking you doesn't necessarily do anything, right? Yeah, speed 2. After... Okay, yeah. I see how it is. Ugh. Frustrating, so freaking frustrated already. Okay, so yeah, so for you only use slashing cards. 8 to 11. What's my highest overthrow? Boost slash dice power for everything. No. What about you? Rip space. No, I need a slashing card, please and thank you. Yield my flesh 5 to 10. That's probably the best I'm gonna do. Okay. Do I have anything higher than a 6? No. Oh, frick. Okay. I didn't roll anything higher than a 6, so... Okay. Anyone else have Yield My Flesh? No. You have Relay, which is not as good. Rip Stance. It's like a waste to use it there. What about you? Slay. I'll just have to rely on Slay and, you know, pray and hope for the best. Because I'm not having Yasad take this many hits. He doesn't have anything to repost it either. Okay. Add 1 die power to next die. Hope for the best. And then 4 is go for someone quicker. If Singleton, draw 3 pages. While I'm not. Okay. And then hope there. Hope for the best. Overthrow is... Okay. Yeah, Slay. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Slay, then Slay there. Just swords here. So this would be, I think, Overcharge and then Ripple. But I don't want to do that. So, yeah, just Ripple, I guess. Who am I doing it on? Ripple on you. And then, okay, yeah, you have another attack there. Let me see. What? Yeah, on you. I do Ripple. And then I cannot do anything. Awesome. Repressed Flesh. Can't do anything either. Really awesome. Love to see it. Okay, what about you here? Can I do another slash? Yield my flesh. Yeah, sure. Another yield my flesh there. I can't do anything here. I can't do anything here. I can't do anything here. I don't care about these little guys that much. This is kind of just do some damage to, like, some people, I guess. Yeah, there. There. Oh, I already hate this fight, man! This fight already sucks! Beans, is that 2 copy of Slay and Will of the Prescripts in the same deck? I don't know what I'm doing, man. I truly don't know what I'm doing. Will you ever play CP on stream? I feel like that would be pretty tough. Cyberpunk, that's what I meant! No, I recently beat that game, just on my own time. But no. I mean, I am a fan of CP, don't get me wrong. But I watched Edge Runners. I think Rebecca's really cool. Never tried CP. I only watched the anime. That's really, I will say this: the anime saved the series. Like, the game is okay, but it's not compared to the anime at all in any way whatsoever. They're both doing different things. Yeah, it just so happens one is doing something better. Oh, frick. Okay. Is this really it? Okay. Okay, no. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. Okay. What was that? Okay, there we go. 5. Yield my flesh. Okay. 3. Oh. You're not used to. How? Did you get 4 light? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's only 6? Oh, frick. Oh, that's easy. It's only 6. Of course, I'm stuck with the frickin'. Now I'm stuck. Okay, I have to use my single. I'm stuck with the frickin' page that doesn't let me. All dice on this page gain. How many do I have? Lovely. I love it. You're going to take the damage no matter what. On hit, inflict 2 bleeding. Take the damage no matter what. I have to use persistence to avoid it. I freaking hate this right now. I hate it. I truly hate it. Beans loves CP. Your decks are not very good. You're gonna have to put the in there, Tiger. I'm still gonna win it regardless. Beans, how much do I need to pay you for me to get to build Penny's deck? 100. Umbersome said the price. Yeah, 100. 100 buckaroonies. Beans, it's on use. It doesn't activate on use doesn't activate to defend against mass. What? GG, bro. Wait, second season? I thought the series... They're making a second season of CP. Okay, what? Okay, no, this is getting... What about you? Oh my... Yeah, I'm getting, like, freaking molested. There's nothing I can do about that. Automated movement. Yeah, okay, repressed flesh or automated movement. 2 to 9. Draw 1 page. Gain 2 haste next scene. Add power to the next die. Okay, we're doing that here. Yeah, this is totally gonna kill you, though. Okay, and then what about here? Okay, here. Taste the fumes. That's gonna kill you there. So we're killing both of those already. Just inherently from what we're doing. Fix 5 to 10. Okay, yeah, that'll help there as well. We should. Yeah, okay, so there. Now, what about here? Yeah, okay, so repost there. Perfect. And now, what about you? What about you? I have to use it. Like, unfortunately, tragic as it may be, I have to use it. What about this? Overthrow and then slay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Okay, so like overthrow, then slay. That's how I'll handle it. Okay. I think I'm good. Yes, slay is the one. Which one is this targeting? No, okay. I have to do it like that. 3 to 6. Okay, it's good. The combined dice power is good. So overthrow, then slay. I think that's perfect. Okay, we got it. On you. Okay, okay. CO edging. I keep on forgetting I have a mod that blasts my eardrums when I make the rocket take off. What do you have self-harm mods in your game? You think runners edge to CP? That's not even like a funny. That's just the. There's no other way to interpret that one. Like the game. Oh yeah, probably. We need Beans to play Minecraft so he can truly embrace the funny. Embrace the funny as a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm going to the cunny as a. Oh, that's what you meant. That's different. I'm not going down that evil path. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Again. Wait, anything here? Nope. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Endured. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, yeah. Like sometimes you get hurt, you know? You gotta like crack a few eggs to make an omelet. You know how it is? It's like, okay, yeah. No, we're good. We're good. She's getting murdered. Okay, we took like a little bit of damage there. Stuff happens. You know, life goes on. Sometimes, okay, don't stagger. Don't get freaking staggered. How did the? Okay, it's Okay, so on a successful blunt attack, you got a lot of those. Okay. How didn't you freaking die? Am I going crazy? You're staggered. How did you not die? Okay. We're going to town on you. We're killing you. Okay. So, I don't want any. Oh, I'm losing it. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, Goon Corner. Best way I've heard anyone describe it. Hi, Beanie Beans. Day 3 of asking for unban. Day 34 of asking Beans to play card the non-existence of you and me. I'm gonna buy a few Steam games soon, so I might actually buy a Jobble. Solid Giantess Minecraft mod. Crap looks like it would fit right up your alley, Beans. The Giantess Toki and Friends mod? Yeah, I know it. That would 1000... That'll be in the mod pack, don't worry. Yo, why is this background's mist kinda red? The red mist mentioned. What did they mean by this? Okay. Okay, we gotta kill someone. We gotta kill someone. Game 3 charge. Kill people. Killing people. Killing you. But we also need to kill you. Killing you, and then I use that power to kill you. Okay, no. Okay, hold on. I gotta be wise about it. So you. Okay, yes. Using my killing people, but killing you. Okay, no. I gotta be good about it. Slay. Will of the Prescript. Okay. But I have it incorrectly, but it is what it is. Okay, there we go. I'm assigning you to like the Murder Angela division. Like these. Okay, there we go. I think murdering Angela will like murder everybody else as well. I'm not entirely sure about that stance, but I believe it to be true. Okay. Smoke. Draw 1 page. Okay, yeah, so right there. And then, what about here? Deep drag. Okay, no, I can't do that one. Loss of senses. 4 to 8. No, that's not enough. What about you? Repressed creek. Yeah, just do creek over there. Yeah, nothing's hitting you. And then, okay, whatever you're about to do is going to kill that thing. For sure. And then, okay, and then you focus on killing this thing. So you can go with a full energy cycle, followed by a ripple. And then you can go with, okay, yeah, what are you doing there? Yeah, this is going to murder. This is going to murder Angela. There's no way this doesn't murder Angela. I'm going to... Do I even need to attack these things? It might be like a big waste. Yeah, let me go there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so 6 things. I think we're good. Let's see. Yeah, no, we're good. We're killing you. I'm just nervous because I don't know if we got to kill the little guys as well. I don't know how many things we need to murder. Hopefully I'm not wasting any... Okay, stop it. Okay, yeah, now she's dead no matter what. Now it's just that thing staggered. Kill that thing. Perfect. Okay, it wasn't necessary. I just wasted some perfectly good cards. Alright. Oh my gosh. Let me restore light between phases, please. Give me back some light, I beg of you. You will love Binah's realization. I loved it in Lobotomy Corporation, so I'm sure I'll love it here too. Have you mentioned anything about Slay the Spire? If you will, what are your thoughts on it? I haven't played it. Again, I'm not really into deck builders, but I'm enjoying this, so maybe I'll enjoy it. So, you know, something to think about. I need my Ziana Zia fix, and Beans is the perfect dealer. What's the name of the project? Okay, what's your thing? Okay, Harmony of Despair. Junko Enoshima, while the singing machine is playing music, uses a powerful combat page. Please work harder. At the start of the scene, if 1 or more allies are alive, gain 4 protection and recover 10. Okay, so kill it. On the scene, I Crave, the music melody is activated, uses a page that buffs allies. Okay, so what do you do? What do allies do? I Crave the melody. Starting with the 3rd scene, every 4 scenes inflict 5 bind to self. Gain an extra speed die, and okay, so I'm killing you. Okay, but you guys endure everything. Okay, I see how it is. What about you? Cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Begin performance if a character is inside the machine at the start of the scene after I crave that melody was activated, activates performance for the scene. Performance at the start of the scene, the character inside the machine takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP while the music is playing. All characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage. Okay, I see how it is. So just kill these people like ASAP. Is what I'm hearing, what I'm deducing that we're supposed to do. You are annoying. Okay, you're gonna slash at me. A random ally takes 6 stagger damage, give them 1 strength, and disarm next scene. You're so annoying, Angela. I hate you. Slay the Spire has good Black Souls mod for it, and a not so good mod too. What does the Black Souls mod even do? Does it add like Black Souls cards and effects and things? Binah realization is easy as frick. I kind of forgot it. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot it. I was feeling sick. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Hope you're better indeed. Hope you're better, Pronell. Well, you know, were feeling sick, are feeling sick. I hope you're better either. I hope you're better or feel better. That being said, I do not remember Binah's suppression at all. I vividly remember Jebra's, but by the time I got to Binah, I genuinely was like Angela. I was mind broken. I couldn't think. So it's just a blur in my head. Okay, so there. And then, okay. 2 to 4. Last eye gains +1. Inflict, okay, yeah, sure. Start killing people. Overcharge, rip space. I don't have enough for that, so I just need an energy cycle. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Right there. I think that's good. What about you? Okay. Oh, where are we coming from? Okay, yeah, you're there. I think that's fine. And then smoking pipe right here. I think that's also pretty cool. And, okay, yeah, there. You're handling that. Everyone else here handles... Yeah, I'm not having you do anything because I want you to save up your actual abilities for when they matter. These decks, oh my gosh. It worked before, but I did not bring good decks into this fight at all. Like, I'm already running out of cards, man. This is not good. This is not good for me. Not in the slightest. No, sorry. Okay, so 3 and then giggling. Which one do I do? Repressed flesh on hit. Okay, so that one's getting hit. That one's getting hit. We'll target this one. And then, yeah, and then giggling right there. Okay, what about you right there? Okay, and then, okay, yeah. And then you'll go here, and that's how you'll handle that. And then I think that's it for everyone that we're able to do right now. There's no point in attacking Angela yet. We'll gain our strength later. Hopefully one of these phases has effect that makes everyone draw 50 cards, because that would be pretty good, I think. What Kanto is this? I'm gonna kill you. I love the fact that Beans always remembers us and sometimes even ranks us, which sounds racist. Why would I forget you? I'm not like a 90-year-old geriatric. Why would I forget you guys? Of course I remember you. Why? I do, and I do rank you. I keep my personal ranking. 2 of the best League characters. I think you mean Zoe and Poppy. Where's Yumi in there? Yumi porn goes crazy. I mean, what? Who said that? You being the lurkers. I remember everyone. I never forget. I'm with you in the dark. Okay. Oh, okay, that was good. Let's see. Okay. We all take damage from time to time. Stuff happens. You can't get, like, particularly mad about that. Okay. Can you... Okay, he's absolutely smoked. Wait, this guy might be cooked. This guy might be dead. Okay. Don't fumble your cube! Okay. Yakub, oh my gosh, Yakub, you fumbled! He healed himself! Oh, Yakub, I'm gonna dismember you limb from limb, bro. Bro, you got 1 light. Oh, grind is a 0 cost card. I see how it is, okay? Grinding on it doesn't cost anything at all. You can do that for free. If you know what you're doing, you can grind on it free of charge. Okay, yeah, that's beautiful. Completely forgot that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep that in mind for next time, you know? Okay, that should kill you. And then rip space here. Wait, I'll save rip space for last though. Automated movement. Perfect. And then relay, just to draw an extra card. Okay. I have a lot of smoke stuff. Smoke me. Smoke me. I don't care. 3 to 4? Sure. We gotta kill these people. Like, their asses and you get murdered right now. Pro tip, don't die. I'm killing you. Zoe, my queen. Do you remember Jeff? Like, from Marvel Rivals, you mean? I will only play League if Bean streams it. Maybe one day. That's a cursed suggestion. I stream frickin' League. I don't want to go back there. Not again. I played it on the server. It was fun, but that's different, you know? That's different. That's a bit different, you know? Hopping on League, like, that's casually hopping on League. You're talking about a completely different territory here. Okay. Bean Senpai, you got this. I really hope I do. For those of you who don't know, I used to play, back when I played League, I used to play Yumi mainly. Okay, I don't know. I'm just pressing buttons. Let me, like, redo that. Okay, so 15 here. Overcharge is gonna kill you. So that overcharge alone, definitely gonna kill you. Okay, and now here, honestly, I think this would be better. Yeah, better than overcharge. Yeah, you can do overcharge and rip space there, and that's just like you lock in right there. Okay, and then over here, we do automated movement. Yeah, perfect. And then, yeah, relay. And that's just how you focus in on that one. You start with relay, go with automated movement. And then, okay, who do you want to hit with this one? Up there, that one's already killing, I'm pretty sure. If not, it's definitely staggering. But I say hit one there, and then hit the smoking pipe, like maybe here. Yeah, maybe like hit it here to just steal the, like the defensive evade. Okay, yeah. And then what's getting you here? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think we have it set up. Okay, we're not avoiding any of yours, but I don't think it matters that much. You have protection either way, so you're taking less damage. So I don't think it's particularly bad. Okay, yeah. Let's see how that goes. Okay, overcharge. That's killing. That's gotta kill. No way it doesn't. Okay, relay got wasted, but that's fine. That's what it was made for. Okay. I hate you, Angela! She made me waste a card. Rip space. Kills. Perfect. Yakub! Yakub, you're throwing so hard. Okay. No, now we killed both. We killed both. There's just one left, and I believe he's staggered, if I remember correctly. Okay, what's this? Offensive dice gain power against enemies of slower speed. Oh, that's not bad. Deal 2 to 7 damage and plus 2/5 stagger damage against the enemy of the lowest current HP. Blunt dice. Okay, okay, no. Against, okay, who do we want? Who's like our... Okay, yeah, you. 1000% Sky. Sky's got a lot of these. Okay. Now what does the machine do? How does that function? You're frozen. Hopefully that doesn't do anything bad. Jeff mentioned I love my shark boy. I played Marvel Rivals one time on stream. Many moons ago. That happened. I only lasted to Kanto 4. Well, this is in Limbus, so this is Kanto 0, I guess. So, high low to count on one hand. I'm plat on Uno server. I'm like Driftwood too. Bro, Winray, I realized this was not Limbus. This was not Limbus. Okay, so how does this work again? Who goes in the machine? Pine for the song. Target is put into the machine. Does not activate. Okay, does not activate. Okay, you're not going in the... I'm not going in the machine. I'm not going in the machine. That's not happening. Okay, yeah. No, you literally put it at 1. If user fails to deal damage, staggers self. Okay, we're killing you. We're gonna murder you. That's what we're gonna do. All allies gain +2 strength for this scene. Okay, that's funny, but you have... You're bound. Reduced... Okay, yeah. Now you were bound, bro. Bro, you're bound. You are like totally bound, dude. Okay, 4 to 8. Yeah, okay. Your ass is getting smoked. 3 to 8. 1 to 6. Okay. Okay, yeah. No. We're not even targeting that one. We're just gonna kill you first. Clean up. Extreme edging. Not yet. We gotta save that one for later. We're gonna like we're gonna edge you so hard, dude. Like you have no idea. Okay, and after someone's put in the machine, like I'm not gonna be put in the machine per se. Exactly, that's not what's gonna happen to me, but it is gonna happen to you. Like you are gonna get touched inappropriately. That's what's gonna happen. I think that's good. Let's see how it goes. Okay, okay, she like did a ranged. Oh my gosh, it's like, oh, you look at my gay little guitar. Okay, we're gonna be able to, oh, see? You're gonna get staggered. No machine for us, see? And now you're like completely broken. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Everything is what? Blunt damage resist is changed to normal for this scene. Okay, yeah, we got it. We got it. I know what I'm doing. Don't spoil it in chat or you die. You get muted. No spoiling Limbus, guys. Okay? Keep that in mind, please. No spoiling Limbus. Tiger, be nice to the new ones. You know, they might not know that I actually care about Project Moon lore. I know. Spoiler, Tifref is in my lab. Spoiler, I'm getting dominated by Tifref. I mean, what? No, I know. Well, on a scary looking page. On a successful hit with this page, apply the following effect. Inflict 1 bleed, a random ally takes 6 stagger damage, and give them 1 okay, that's like on a successful hit. On hit, recycle this die until it rolls the okay. You know, that's awesome. Okay, tiny performance. Tiny little ineffective. It's just, oh my gosh, there's just one guy that does that damage type. Frick you, Angela. Okay, 3 to 6, 5 to 8, 3 to 7. Okay, this is the best I can hope for. Okay, these strikes here for that one. And then for this one back here, 6 to 10, 5 to 10. Do I have another one? Please tell me I have. I don't have yours. Oh my gosh. I need, like, do you not have the thing that makes it... Okay, all other damage type is ineffective, so it's... Oh my gosh. Angela, I hate you. I do. I really do. Okay. Your ass was meant to be abused. 5 to 8, 2 to 8, 5 to 8. And then that's on the high cost. Okay, here. Okay, so where is it? 5 to 8. And we're doing that here. Okay. For 6 to 10, let's hope for the best. Inhale smoke, gain 3 smoke. Okay, restore 1 light. Yeah, and then we do that for this one. Okay, not bad. You don't, I mean, I can waste that card, but it's not wise. I could waste leap, gain 1 haste next scene, spend 3 charge to, okay, yeah, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, I kind of just have to hope for that. Wow, so cool. How can I watch a Bean stream without edging? That's what you gotta do. This is the edging stream. That's the Goon Corner. That's what I'm here for. I'll be gone for 6 or 7 minutes. Bro knew what he said. 67. 6-7. How long do you think the 6-7 meme will last? Or is 6-7 like Peppa the Frog? Where it's just a new eternal addition to the meme mythos. Okay. Oh! Yakub. Stop it. Yakub! Okay. When one of my librarians suffers, I suffer. Put me in a room with Angela, and either I come out dead, or she comes out better behaved. Bro's offering to offer the correction. Commendable, if nothing else. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Now I can... Frick, I can't do anything either. Okay. There we go. Nope. Scratch that. Hee hee. See what I did there? Okay. So scratch that. Then... What about this one? Draw 1 page. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, there we go. What about you? Waste of a card. What about you? Game 3. Yeah, restore 1 light on hit. Yeah, just do that one. What about you? No point in it. Yeah, and then leap. Okay, yeah, spend 3 charge. Over here. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so, what about you? Just use it. The sooner we kill her, the better. Okay, yeah. And then that goes first. Okay, and then there we go. Hoping for the best. Ineffective. Very ineffective. Okay, no, now we're doing damage. Stagger. Breaker. Perfect. We can do it. Is this gonna kill? Perfect amount to kill. We did it! Scene 12, world's longest. Oh, she looks kind of hot. Not gonna lie, she kind of rocks that fit. Frick, I hate to say it, she's kind of bad. Look at her. Like, unironically though. Like, hold on. Like, that is not Angel. That is like a completely different woman. Like, that is like, whoa. That is not Angela. Who the frick are you? Who am I looking at? That is, I don't like that. Beans just killed 100 times harder Ruina boss. You can, Beans. Oh, you just killed. I thought you were complimenting me. Okay, I'm sorry. I killed the boss. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's like 69 without humor. I think 6-7 has its own brand of humor. Put me in a kindergarten and I'll come back pregnant. Not me, Umbersum. That's what Umbersum meant. I'm just filling in the blank. I'm like ad-libbing his sentence. I didn't say that. That is Umbersum. I am reading a chat message that it did not come out of my mouth. I'm not into mpreg. This guy don't know ball. Don't finish that sentence. There's a mod where she's just wearing a bunny suit, kinda. Is there a mod where she's wearing, I don't know, nothing? Question mark? I think that'd be kind of cool. Is this what Roland was grooming for this whole time? Angela's basically a child. She sure does love to act like one, so I guess it would count as grooming. Okay, Corrosion. Hand of Salvation. Targets the enemy with the least HP. Prioritizes targets of sealed dice. Okay. Dice gain power depending on the target's HP. 75% to 50% HP. Power. Okay, I get it. So, if a target of a character's speed dice are sealed, okay, they become staggered. If a staggered enemy at the start of the use a special combat page, uses mass attack page every 3 scenes. What about these guys? Targets the enemy with the least HP, suppressed when the funeral of dead butterflies is suppressed. Okay, so just kill this thing. It endures everything. It's ineffective. Everything's ineffective. It has a lot of health. Just freaking stagger it is what I'm hearing. Seal a speed die of the target until the end of the next turn. Okay, so yeah, then 3-7 here. You're attacking the same guy, so person with highest defense go in here and 5-9. Okay, yeah, just do this one. Wait, what is this one? 3-7. I'm not risking it. Yeah, no, just use this one. And then clean up here. 2-7, 3-7. Restore to light. Should I? Riposte. 3-7, 3-7. Yeah, I'll just do riposte. No, I need that light. Restore to light. Yeah, I need that light. Okay, so I'm going to let him do the talking with those two. But I'm just going to put the rest here either way. Extreme edging. Okay, we got to edge him. We got to edge him. Edge him crazy style. Crack a dawn. Will to protect. Okay. No, give everyone protection. No, that's good. And then you overcharge. Oh, we can do our classic overcharge into the rip space. Okay. And then here we do scratch that. I like that. Into, okay, and then giggling just to regain it. Oh, and we can do another. Okay, just go crazy. Hop on it crazy style, bro. Game 3 smoke. No. Okay, yeah, we can, for this one, we can just do this. 2-8, 3 to, okay, yeah. 3-7, 2-8, yeah, we can, on that one, we can do this. And then here, we do this. And then we do this. And then, yeah, like, look there, look there. What are you guys doing? Oh, 2-4. You're doing, like, a lot of little attacks. On, like, him specifically. Okay, so you want to rape your cube, is what you're doing. Oh, yeah, that's just what you do. You just rape your cube. Well, you're not doing anything. Why do you want to rape your cube? I see how it is. He's all yours. Yeah, no, he's all yours. Do it. I think my strat's gonna work. Your cube, he can take one for the team right now. He can lock in, he can take one for the team. So, yeah, sure. Real question, isn't Angela supposed to be an ally or some crap? Why is she fighting you? And multiple times at that. Because she's a woman. And literally, she's having an emotional breakdown, and she's crashing out. Angela's a Discord girl. She's going like, where, you're reminding me of my trauma. And then you're like beating her up to, like, you know, It's kind of like she's talking back. You know, that's Haram. You're beating her up. So that's how it goes. You know, that's how it be going. I'm not too chatty because I don't know what the game is and I'm sick. Let me take care of you. No, let me take care of you for now. I'll heal you up. I'm a bit of a good healer, you might know. You might have been able to tell from last stream, you know? Healing head, signature technique. Okay, let's see how that goes. Ooh, ooh. Oh, you thought. Oh, look at that. Foid down. Foid down. Okay, and now we just go to town on her like this. Man, it's super ineffective. This is gonna take a while. Okay, Yaku. They're gonna get him. Like, tragically, they are going to get our boy Yakub. Like, there are no if and... Yeah, they're gonna get him. Yeah, they got him. They got him. It sucks. I liked him, too. But he's not gonna die. And next... Okay, what I'm hoping is this staggers. It might straight up kill... Of course it did. Okay, offensive dice gain power with enemies of slower speed. If the librarian has maximum light at the start of the scene, and deal... Okay. Who is the most likely to have maximum light? Oh, we already gave that to Sky. Okay. Yasad, no. I see like... Okay. Honestly, there. Yeah, see? Look at that. Okay, no. I don't want Yakub to be murdered, but after this is the last phase. Correct? Someone help me. You're still fighting her? She has 5 phases. She is a really long one. Would you sacrifice Dustman for a hyper-realistic Yumi doll with holes? No. I wouldn't give up my best friend for the Yumi Ono hole. I'm sorry. It's not even real. Maybe if it was real. Beans will nurse you back to peak health. That's true. No, I can't watch my Nuggy. Nuggy's gonna live. Okay, what the hell is that? Immobilized. Oh, you've been raped! Oh my gosh, bro's getting raped. Bro's getting touched. Bro's getting giggle touched right now as we speak. Yakub's getting... Okay. If we kill her quickly... No, we're not. We're not doing that, though. That's not happening. Like, that is not happening. Like it or not, that's just not gonna happen. No, okay. Yield my flesh. Riposte. We're cooked. Yeah, no, we're cooked. In our own twisted way, we're cooked. Yeah, no, Yakub's getting tickled. There's nothing we can do about that. Okay, let's see. We can hope. Okay, no, hold on. We can do something about it. I just gotta be more. I gotta be smarter. Okay, so like 1. I only have 3. Frick. Okay, I only have 3. I don't want to waste. Okay, just use 1 here. Yeah, okay, yeah. Use 1 right there. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, yeah. Okay, so use 1 right there. I don't think 1 hit will necessarily do that much damage. Okay, and then who's dealing the 3? Yeah, right there. Okay. And then... Okay, there. And then here. And then tragic... Okay, yeah, and then you're coming for me. I think letting 1 come to her is not that bad. Okay. So, okay, there we go. Which are we letting strike you? 3 to 5? No, let the 2 to 5 strike. Okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, no again. Okay, riposte. Yeah, riposte to this one. And then only 1 is actually striking you, so you're good. And then I can defend myself against one of these. 5 to 10, 5 to 9. I can at least defend myself against 1. Seal a speed die of the target until the next scene. Seal a speed die. Okay, yeah. I'm only going to get 1 card, so him getting sealed actually isn't that bad. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, wasn't that bad. Worst things could happen. I got 1 sealed. It's not the worst thing ever. Here we go. I know I can't kill these guys, but I'm at least defending Yakub from... Oh, Yasad took it. Oh my gosh, Yasad got... Okay. That's fine. You got sealed too. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good. This isn't that bad. This isn't that bad. I trust Milk Pit. We all trust Milk Pit. Rest in Agartha, Yakub. Yakub lives! No one's dying. No one has died yet. Google giggles. Never heard of giggle touched before. You don't know about giggle touching? Bro doesn't know about giggle touching? Someone giggle touch this guy. Introducing him. Any giggle baiters in chat? That's not a real term. You made that up. Yeah, Milk goes to the gym and he can tuck you in one by one. Milk. Appreciation hours. Milk makes amazing art. Okay, so where is this? Giggling it right now. Beans, you might be beating these realizations with suboptimal decks, but you are beating them. That's impressive. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, what is this? If target is staggered, deal damage equal to... Okay, nope, that's not happening. So, what is this? 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 3 to 6. Yeah, sure. There. And ooh, look at that. So many dice, so many speed dice. Just go to freaking town. Yeah, just go to town. There's not really anything else there. Okay. Overthrow. What about this? Okay, no. Overthrow first. So overthrow here, then slay. And then that's it. Okay. What about here? Who cares? They go last. And Yakub lives, so, you know, it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. You go here. Loss of senses. Traces inflict smoke. And then smoking pipe gains smoke. And okay, yeah, there we go. You can't do anything. You're useless. You whip out the ultimate combo. We don't have it. Okay, where is it? Gain 6 charge. Okay, so gain 6 charge, 2 ripples. That's the best I can do. Okay. So 6 charge. Follow that up with 2 ripples. Or not. Or a ripple in an energy cycle. You know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I think that should hopefully kill. That should hopefully kill you. Let's see how it goes. 12, 10. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Let us hope this kills. Okay, yeah, ripple. Energy cycle. This is killing. This is 1000% killing. This better not... Like, I swear, if this doesn't kill her, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. Okay. Yakub, how are you missing all of these? Okay. It is what it is. We're so close. Haha, Milk got something else in mind. Beaners try not to get freaky with each other challenge. Yet again, you had to seal both of Angela's speed dice beans. Well... I'm good. I can do... this is still winnable. I think it is. Let us hope this kills. Lettuce. Has anyone ever said that? Has anyone ever gone, lettuce, so tasty? Lettuce that's not a thing. There aren't lettuce lovers out there. People that just crave the lettuce. I don't believe that. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Okay, overcharge. No, just ripple. Ripple again. What about you? No, just, yeah, clean up. Okay, yeah, you just clean up. And then this is creek. Okay. And then here, which one do I do? Okay, yeah, that one. Okay, this should definitely kill. Yakub, how? Yakub! How did that fumble? How did that fail? How did that ever fail? Why did I have to put him first? I'm an idiot. I'm a lobotomite. Okay. It's that guy. Rabbits, probably. Don't worry, Beans. Don't worry, Beans. Eyes only on you. Maybe. They better be. I would die for a lettuce cleaned with Binah milk or Binah sweat. I'd die for, like, you know, a nice omelet made with, you know how you put milk in the omelet? Put some of Binah's breast milk in that. How about that, Sorry, Beans. I love crisp lettuce on a sandwich. Yeah, but you love the sandwich as a whole. You're not like, the lettuce, my favorite, but, like, you don't think about the lettuce. I'm not saying lettuce is bad, but, oh, it's the gun in America phase. What is your thing? Okay, 7 bullets. Stagger resist does not fall below 1. If Angela's stagger resist reaches 1, lose 50 HP and recover all stagger resist. Next scene. 700! 700 HP, bro. Okay. Prioritizes the librarian at the center. Okay, that's Yasad. He's just shooting Yasad. Just killing Yasad. Okay, man, that's fair. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever tickles your pickle. Ink over it has like it's kind of just useless now. Yeah, Slay, I guess. We're so cooked. We're so freaking cooked, dude. It's not even funny. There's nothing to laugh at anymore. Rip space. Overcharge. It's so bleak. It's so Jover. You have no idea how Jover it is. Okay, so there. That's that. Jasad. 3 to 6. 5 to 9. Okay, so overthrow here is 3 to 7, 5 to 9. On Clash win, no. Oh, okay, yeah, overthrow here, yeah. And then yield flesh, okay, yeah. And then yield your flesh there. Okay, and okay, no, yeah, yield my flesh here. I think that's good. And then the fourth one is attacking something else. We can't riposte there. We'll slay right here. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do stuff. Nobody says, I crave a BLT without bacon, tomato, and bread. Those are the 3 best parts. Exactly. You understand what I mean. You get it. 3 AM here and my king playing a Gunnar game. Calling this a Gunnar game, I like the idea of that. I think that's really funny. Okay. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Real quick, guys. Just for now. Just flashing right now, guys. Binah boobs for good luck. Okay, there we go. We got it for good luck. Will it go good? We'll slay right here. Slay what? The Spire? You really wanted to say that. Please, Beans, let Penny draw some cards. She needs this. My Nugget kinda cardless. A lot of us are cardless, bro. She's got. I gave her Dante. Why did I give her Dante? I'm sorry. She's gonna do good though. Let's see. Oh, okay, bro. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, dude, bro's flesh is yielding. I like these rolls, man. These are some good ass rolls. Dude, giggle on it harder, bro. Okay. I need more cards. I'm stuck with the freaking 1 card of doom, man. Come on. Okay, the next thing is definitely gonna kill, so like Crack of Dawn. Yeah, 3 to 8. Yeah, Crack of Dawn. That's doing it. And then that's staggering you. And then go to freaking town. Yeah, yield the flesh. And then, no, I can't do the full combo yet. You still have to sit this one out. Yeah, no, I need to let you like recover. I need to let you recover light. I mean, you could ripple, I guess, but okay, yeah, you ripple. Repressed flesh. Repressed flesh? Yeah, sure. And relay to draw another card. Okay, and then I think that'd be good. Look at that! Look at that! I forgot! Stagger can't... Okay, Stagger can't drop below 1. I forgot. That's the whole gimmick. Okay. I forgot that's the whole point of you. You're so funny. Takes 50 damage. If I die right here, I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. I'm gonna be so freaking pissed. I can't stagger him. He's just... Like, that's just what he is. Normal. Everything's ineffective. That's just... Yes, mass summonation. We're cooked. We're so cooked. Why is there Big Booba Binah in the corner? Cause Big Booba Binah... Why is my steak so juicy, bro is asking? Why not? Why is there a lock on all channels in the server? You gotta go through the library to get there. That's how I beat Crow. Anyone yielding their flesh? If only I had the funny card that let me gamble. If only I had the Gambletons card. That helped. That's what I need right now. That's what I really need. Targets all librarians except for the one at the center. Oh, I see. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Yeah, I just take 12 damage. At least I have protection. I'm getting raped, but at least I have protection, you know? Could be worse. Okay, no, you're definitely... Nothing bad's definitely happening to you. Okay, and then we'll touch you there. And that's good for that. Again, slay here. Yeah, slay there. Slay the spire, if you will. And then... Yeah, you're getting touched. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that to you. But it is what it is. I really can't do anything about it. Womp womp. I'm sorry. It's tragic. It really is. Excuse me, but I'm a lobotomite. What can I do about it? Okay, so yeah, this one forced movement goes there, and then yeah, that. Okay, so yeah, everyone's using their freaking card except for you because I'm stupid. So okay, yeah, you go using this one. Yeah, there we go, and then you're targeting that one, and then you're targeting that one. Okay, yeah, no. Ink, okay, yeah, no. You're targeting that one here. You're targeting that one there, and then you're targeting that one here. And you're not targeting anything. Got it. Okay, no. Hold on. I'm an idiot again. How do I do this? Slay. You're slaying that one. No, frickin' stop it. You're confusing me. You're slaying that one, and then you're ink overing that one. Okay, and now he's not doing anything. Okay, and we're defending. And you are getting touched, because there's truly nothing I can do about it. True American Angela. It gets worse, by the way. Worse mass attacks. Spoiler for my abuse coming up very, very soon. I freaking hate this fight already. It's the very end, and they had to whip this out. Binah suppression's gonna be great, isn't it? Okay. Oh, okay, it wasn't that bad. Okay. Come on. Break the resistances. Break her restraints. Another 50 damage hit the tower. No, it didn't! It was so close. It was genuinely so close. Why does she keep using them? Okay. I just suffer, I guess. Bad RNG. I can't do anything. Protection is important. You don't want to have to pay childcare for whatever malware / spyware Angela could give birth to. I am not doing the clanker, okay? I'm not freaking raising our little wire-back code baby, okay? You guys are a bit too rude to Angela, but yes, protection is important. Finally landed on the moon, and I'm ready to plant your flag. Post a screenshot. I gotta see that. Beans, please start saving pages for future turns. Don't use everything all the time. Don't tell me what to do. But you're right. You might be right. You might be onto something. That might be a good idea. Maybe just... What? Oh, okay. 10 to 20. Okay, yeah. So this one there. We use that one there. Okay. And then what about you here? Okay. No, I need anything. Okay, giggling. Yeah, giggling right there. And then we're gonna start, yeah. I'm gonna start doing what you just said. I know, crazy idea, but I'm gonna start doing it. And okay, yeah, you just have to take the damage, but everyone else. There we go. Okay, 6. Yeah, sure, that's not what I wanted, but yeah, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got it there. Stop staggering me! 500. Okay. I'm gonna what is that? Targets 3 random librarians. Inflict feeble on hit, inflict feeble, and 4 to 8. Okay. See, that's why I saved cards. I'm smart. Learning. Brain rotating. Yeah, the broken dice can be for mass attacks, but Eugen's still to go, especially for fun builds. I'm having fun playing this game. Remember when that happened? See, the difference is this is hell. This is torment. I feel like I'm being like ripped apart and defiled, and I understand Guro now because it's happening to me in real time. But it's still fair. Lobotomy Corporation just felt unfair. Like, ooh, it's the gimmick that makes it so that you can't see the UI. Ooh, look at me. And it's Like John Moon, you bastard. Fun Hungler. Hunfungler. Okay, what are we doing here? 4 to 8. We need cards. We need cards. Scratch that. We are 5 to 8. 3 to 7. 5 to 8 on all of them. 5 to 9. No, we're doing 5 to 9. Hell yeah. So 5 to 9 there. What about here? Overcharge. Yeah, no, all the way overcharge, bro. 5 to 3. Yeah, we're doing overcharge. Or dimensional rift. 4 to 8, 3. No, we're doing overcharge. The risk is too crazy. Overcharge. I know it'll leave me staggered, but I gotta do it. Overcharge. Yield my flesh. Overthrown. Riposte. I gotta do riposte. It's like really my only choice. And then here, what about you? Target. Okay, yeah, no, you don't get anything. So we'll leave you standing there as well. Hopefully this works. Okay, yeah, it worked. Literally on everyone. Wow, look at that. No, that worked. That worked perfectly. That actually went really well. Oh my gosh. Kind of surprised. Overcharge. Saving cards for a next turn. Such a novel idea. I never would have thought about it. Okay, this card isn't that bad if I know what I'm doing. Creek. Okay, Creek or Giggling. Giggling is riskier. Okay, 3 to 6, 4 to... I'm really gambling on Giggling. But I need that. I need that. I need that, bro. I'm gonna use Giggling. I need the light regen. I just need it. What about here? Overthrow. Oh, you're cooked. Are you kidding me? You're cooked. Yeah, you're getting staggered. Okay. Overthrow. It's the... Yeah, I need something. It's the only one that has 2. And then what about you? Okay, yeah. Okay, same thing. Up here, we just have more of the same. Okay. So will it... Okay, let me see. No. So, overthrow. Okay, slay. And then clean up. I know I'm using a lot, but I'm gaining the light back, so I think it's good. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, you're getting staggered. Yeah, there's nothing I could really do about it. Yeah, perfect there. I think I'm kind of wasting a few right now. Yeah, I'm definitely wasting a couple because I should space them out so I can proc that 50 damage as often as possible. Okay, yeah. I might be... Oh my gosh. What am I doing, dude? Beans, I almost beat a boss just as long as this one just now. Made one mistake because I forgot a passive. Now I have spent 4 minutes restarting because I didn't want all the... 4 minutes? This is like... I've been here for like an hour. I can't restart this. I don't have to draw tonight. I can lay back in bed with a blanket. I'm so lucky. May you rest well, Milk. May you bless us with your art. Yet another day. Extreme edging. Okay, extreme edging. Of course you're targeting that one. 11, 11, 11. Okay, of course that's what you're targeting. What can I even do against that? I don't... Okay, yield my flesh is... Okay. 5 to... I'm still... Oh my gosh, bro. I have to do cleanup. I'm getting staggered again. I'm getting murdered. This just sucks, man. Okay, yeah. Like, you're attacking which one? Okay, don't let it attack. Okay, so... Who's getting... Okay, here we go. Okay, so you're going here. And then you're gonna grab that one right there. Perfect. And then, is there any other, like, 5-page right there? 2. Is there anything you can do here? Probably is. It's called... It's called nothing, actually. I don't... This is a long shot, but let's see if it works. No, I mean, no matter what. I mean, unless I... Let me see. Unless I get really lucky with, like, that one. No, I mean, even then, I can't. Like, no, I literally cannot. Inflict 1 disarm next. I mean, sure. I can try. But we're getting staggered no matter what. Okay. What about you? Yeah, you're getting staggered before I can even do anything is the problem. Yeah, I don't have enough. 5 to 10, this is 11. Yeah, like I can't, you know. I don't have strength for anything. Yeah, no, I'm just kind of cooked. I can try. Fool's errand incoming, you know? Yeah, like, let's try. In a desperate, you know, let's like flail around like a monkey and see what happens. Okay. Oh, frick, I forgot to use... Okay. Yeah, he staggered. Okay! This fight is so over. Oh my gosh. Beans, it took me an hour and then I was restarting. You're doing fine. I'm not doing fine. Evil ass grape abnormality. You love Binah? Who doesn't? Oh. What is this, man? Beans, tuck us in. I gotta be tucked in, bro. Oh my gosh, everyone's getting touched, and then you're getting touched, and then at least you're getting touched, Sky. Okay, so like there's nothing, there's just like what, 11. Okay, I think I can roll higher than that with this, and then use it to like dodge that one. Okay, and then from that I gained something. I gained something at least. And then I can rip space, right? Yeah. Okay, so I do that, and then I'm just gonna rip space. Okay, yeah. That should be good. And then I rip space here. And that's how, yeah. They're all getting attacked. I don't think they'll die from it. Yeah, they're not dying from it. They have enough HP to not die from it, but they are taking damage, which is tragic and unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, okay, don't die though. All characters deal 4 to 8 damage if attacks this reception. They also suffer 4 to 8 stagger damage upon taking a hit whenever an ally defeats an enemy. Okay, what about this? On hit against an enemy whose HP is 50% or lower, seal 1 speed die of the target twice per scene, excludes mass attacks. All characters deal additional damage. Seal a speed die. That one's good. It's seal a speed die. But which single ally? Coffin. I know it's Coffin. Who am I giving it to? That's like, who am I giving it to though? Like I'm giving it. I'm out of sheer process of on a hit against an enemy whose HP on hits against an enemy whose HP is. I'm giving it to Penny. Okay. Okay. Oh frick! I don't have the. Okay. Are we at 50? We're not even at 50% or lower. I can't even. Yasad's dying. He has like 14 health. I'm not giving it to Yasad because I don't think bro has much longer left in this world. In the mortal coil. Good night, Beanie Beans. I have to sleep because Milk Fit is tucking me in. Coffin is insta win. I hope it is. He's not at 50% though. So when we get him down there, yeah. Okay, so 11. Slay. Extreme Edge. 6 to 12. No, we're doing this one. Yeah, because it's the combined dice. Mass Summonation. So let me... Yeah, we're doing this one. 3 to 8, 5 to 9. Hope for the best here. And yeah, same thing here. Okay. Are we going to do like Extreme Edge here? What about here? Extreme Edge? Yeah. And then clean up just to gain back my light. And then that should be good. Okay, yeah, this. We do this. Yeah, we just do that one right there. And then, yeah, there's nothing. 0 cost here. 2 cost. Creaking is my best bet. So I'm just going to creak on that one there. And then let me see here. Slay. Okay, yeah, slay. So there we go. Yeah, and then you guys are able to do that here. Okay, yeah, perfect. Let's hope it goes well. Let's hope that... Oh my gosh. This run is not very ideal. Beans, want me to give you my ideal deck for Kim? No, I want to learn along the way. Beans, are you Brazilian? I thank God every day I'm not. No offense, Milk, but living in Brazil, I don't think I'd last a second there. I don't think I'm built for it. So the plan is Beans does the touching and Milk does the tucking in. The perfect crime. You know, that's what cats do after all. Sleeping on top of you. Okay. Do it. No! Okay. Oh wait, no, we survived. I thought that said 11. Okay. Okay, no, we made it. Okay, we're making it. Progress is being conducted. On hit being achieved. Achieve that on hit, sealing dice. Are we sealing dice? Did Penny seal that dice? No, it didn't. Yes. What? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, your side is getting touched. Penny's getting touched. Everyone's getting touched. 13-13. Everyone's getting touched. No one can avoid getting touched. Okay. Inflict 10 burn, 3 feeble, and 3 disarm next scene. Okay, but okay, you can't do anything. Yeah, it's just clean up, riposte. I guess, hope for the best. There is a universe where this works. Giggling. If stars align, okay, no, giggling literally cannot do that. Let me see. Relay, 2 to 5, 1 to 8. There is a universe where this works. And I really hope we're living in it. Same with riposte. There is a non-zero chance that this somehow works. So, you know, let's hope for the best. Crack of Dawn. No, I'm not doing that. Crack of Dawn. Give everyone protection. Crack of Dawn. Followed by cleanup. I can't do anything there. Oh my gosh. Hope for the best. We did it! Oh my gosh. We actually did it. That actually worked somehow. Riposte. Okay, on hit. Do I seal the dice now? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, dude. Look at that. The Binah quarter will get me through my fight. Penny! Penny carried, dude. Penny carried. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Nothing. Easy days. Easy days. Oh, you gotta freaking recover your stuff, though. On hit. Go to town. We need, like, which one? Draw 1 page. Yeah, we need that. Draw 1 page. Slay. Okay. Overthrow. That's gonna repeat it. Okay, so, like, overthrow and then slay? No. No. Alright, now we just have to touch Angela every turn. Well, you're touching right now. So, slay, and then leave something for the next turn. Yeah, you'll touch last, repressed flash right there. Yeah, draw 1 page. I think that's good. It lets us draw 1 page. More options are always nice. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Okay, clean up. That's just to get my life back. Slay for the damage. And then here we go. Perfect, perfect. Touched again. Extra damage taken. Nothing happened. Okay, relay. No, giggling. Oh, dude. It's so peak. It's just so peak. Alright, what about here? Okay, there we go. And then, what are we doing? Will of the Prescript. If singleton, that's not what it meant, but we'll still do it. Yeah, and then clean up. And then giggling. We even get some light back. Yeah. Okay, no, we'll do Will of the Prescript, like I said. Yeah. That way we can get that 70 down, get another proc off. Beautiful. I think that's good. Okay. Max damage. We're doing numbers, bro. Finally, like a number bigger than 2. Alright, alright. What's up next on the menu? Nothing. You're just standing there. Oh, standing there, ready to take it. The clanker. This is what John lobotomy. This is what Ayan must have felt like. It's so euphoric. I can see why he slapped her so much. Okay, so what now? Silence clanker. A bratty cat is talking. True and real. Finally. Slay. Yeah, no, just slay. I'm not going crazy risky with it. What about Crack of Dawn, though? Inflict 3 burn. Give protection to the other allies. I'm gonna slay because I don't want to use it all. What about you? Yeah, clean up over here. Clean up on aisle 12. And then scratch that. Yeah, scratch that. I think that's good. Perfect. Look at that. Scratch that. Taking extra damage as we speak. Look at that. The extra. Down to 200 health. Oh, you summon a back portal to nowhere. Oh my gosh, so pathetic. It's kind of disappointing how the mighty have fallen, Angela. I expected a better fight out of you, not gonna lie. This is all you have to offer? You truly have no place in the city. I suppose it's true what they say. A machine should behave as a machine. What's next? Oh, 24. All out of time. Just get it over with. Just take out the trash. Who's gonna get the killing blow? Penny, why don't ya? Just take out the Oh, wait. Hold on. Stuff's happening. I just realized. Actual dice? Not. We can ignore those dice. Hold on. Okay, repressed flesh is attacking that. You can't attack anything. But you can sure attack this. So, like, that gives you, like, a defensive shot. Okay. But let me see. How do I do it? Okay, so you're attacking that one. Or do I want to... Okay, there's like some thinking going on here. Okay, so how often can it happen per scene? Let me see. Let me read it again. On hit against an enemy twice per scene. Okay, so twice per scene. So I'm going to do it twice. One here and one here. And then there we go. That's how we did it. That's how we do it. On hit, so you can't do anything here. That one is for sure hitting that one, and then I'm gonna go here and attack that one so I can take it for you. Okay, and then I think that's good. On hit, there we go, perfect. Okay, beautiful. And then we got the other hit. Oh, look at that. Are you... Oh, completely broken. Only one dice left to her name. Ugh, they tried to spice it up. They tried to, but it didn't work. Will of the Preschooler. Hell yeah. Every blessing is... Bro went down from kindergartner to preschooler. And that's how you know we're strengthening up. Is every single one like this? Channel the energy of all the preschoolers you've secretly owns to win. Give me... Umbersome, give me your strength. Okay, so what now? I don't think this matters particularly much, but we can do giggling there just to, you know, do something, I guess. And then here we do this. Extreme edge here. I think this will kill you. I'm pretty sure this will kill you. Let's see how... Yeah, I don't think we have any zero cost cards, so that's how we do it. Okay, unfortunate. That's gonna kill. Let's go! So easy. How long did that take? Like 1 minute? World's easiest fight. That was easy. Free fight? Did Angela throw? Phew! Sends a chill down my spine. This isn't good. I can't do this every time. This is not good. Have you come to your senses now? Yes, I have. It's actually irritating to be this sober, rather. Nothing's more annoying than women. I'm sure Angela needed a moment to vent out her feelings. Don't talk like you know everything, will you? You may have encased yourself in compulsion out of your own choice, but I couldn't even act according to my own will. I didn't intend to offend you. Going back to my point, you can make your own choices now, can you not, Angela? And we'd like to help you as much as you helped us, by paying all the price in our stead. Choice? I don't have a choice, even now. The goal I am compelled to reach is clear and apparent. I'm not doing this because I want to. This is simply what I must do. She's a clanker. She only knows how to follow orders. I am searching for the one book that will complete me, and the library because I'm obligated to. There's no such thing as what you simply must do. We live in a world where everything changes constantly. It's not necessarily rational or wise to blindly follow a goal determined in the past. To keep up with the rapid changes this world goes through, we must maintain discretion at all times. Yeah, what you're saying is all sensible. Though I must wonder if you truly understand the meaning of your own words. Come on, don't be so prickly now. You saw it and the others did their best to help you, you know. Fine, if gratitude is what you want, then I'll say it for you. I appreciate your help, everyone. Angela's changing, for certain. I'm sure you're playing a role in that as well. Is she? She does seem to be more talkative than before, but I'm not really sure I like the way her personality is shaping out. How about you, Roland? Are you experiencing any changes? You're a growing boy, after all. Me? Nah, I'm a tad bit too late for that. New ego pages! Oh, congrats. Then goes the will of cradle, will of the womb, the will of the hag. See, it all returns to that one point. Finally, I said you would win. Come here for some congratulatory head pats. I'll gladly take those from everyone, especially you, Milk. Bean stays winning. Sustain who? Sustain light recovery? Drawing cards? What are these? What's this woke nonsense you speak of? Illusion of choice. Showed that toaster who's boss. Okay, want to see the photos I took now? Send them. Let me read these first, though. Oh, what is this? When there's no requested target present, the first enemy... Okay, this is probably good. I'll read it later, though. These, though. Regret. Grinder. Harm... I have, like, I can deploy, like, a homosexual dating app. That's pretty cool. What is... Sync frenzy the four for the next... What the frick does that mean? Synchronize with the funny abnormality for the next 3 scenes. Replace combat. Oh, literally just transform. Solemn lament. Okay, these are cool. I like these. I like it. I like what I'm looking at. I like the cut of your jib. I like the cut of your foreskin, Goyam. Good boys win these. I put them in the stream chat. Let me look at it on the server real quick, guys. Hold on. Looking on the server. Whenever someone says, I pinged you in this. Dude! I'm choosing to show this one because it's got like 2 people. And it's, you know, it's nice, and I'm naming this Pregnant. I already have a file called Pregnant. Pregnant 4. There we go. I have a lot of files called Pregnant, apparently. I don't remember taking those. But, if you say so. Okay, we had Clerk down. Killing Clerk down. Sorry, guys. I just want to show this. Didn't send me the world's largest image. Awesome. Look at that, guys. Look at what Andy took. That's pretty cool. I've claimed the moon. It's mine now. You can leave. We're deporting all the Lunarians. Belongs to me now. It's Binah territory now. Penny, my goated nugget. It really was a goated nugget, though. Why do you have so many files named? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Yes, Grinder is used to summon the gays to your side. Quite the scary prospect. Okay, so let me go to... we're going to do HOD in NetSack. We're doing them all this stream. I don't care how long it takes. We are doing all of them this stream. So, let me just go here. Key pages. Unequip a couple of these. There's a couple of these that were like straight, you know, straight buns, straight coal. That one's pretty good, though. We're gonna... Hold on. I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do, like, honestly. Okay, HOD. Okay, there was this one... I don't have it here, but... This. Like, bro, we need, like, the Philip page. Okay, no, not Philip page. What is it? Whose page is the fire page, bro? I got, like, a fire deck somewhere. Yeah, right here. This one. Okay. Salvador's page. Okay, yeah, no. We're like getting rid of all of this. Yeah. No, I want to save the changes, yes. Live deck, like making of one deck here, so, you know. Alright, now put the kindergarten corner top right. What does that even mean? I can put Ibuki. If you send me a good Ibuki feet umbersome, I'll put but it's gotta be Ibuki feet, okay? Nothing else. You send me good Ibuki feet, I'll put it in the corner. I'll add it right now. Makes Von Bean City on the moon. Real. And true. Beans needs to be used for procreation, confirmed. Give me some rest. It's dishonorable to attack me while I'm wounded, okay? I just got through with that fight. At least wait till I fall asleep before you have a go at me, okay? Don't forget to take out the combat pages. That's what I plan on doing. I'm gonna... Where is it? Here. I'm gonna save these, because I think it's good. So I'm saving these as number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. What if you had your toes brutally tickled? Okay, and then you use this one. Okay, and then I go for page 15. Where is it? Load combat page list. It's page 15. Import. Yes. And then I just want to look at your burn pages, please. Jarvis, your finest burn pages. Blazing Strike, that's the one we need. Beans, will you moan for my workout motivation? You're working out right now? What's like the meatiest one? My throat is like, let me take a drink of the water. I got no water left. Nah, my throat can like, you know, my throat can survive. I'll moan. I'll do it, but I gotta look at something like truly moan worthy. You know, you need stimulation. What can I say? I'm not a dog. I can't do it on command. Like, something's got to happen to inspire it to occur. And like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest. But right now, I've kind of reached a zen state of peace. I've reached, you know, I'm an elite gamer. I think I'm in the. I don't want to be arrogant or anything. I pride myself on being, you know, the humblest person I know. So I don't say this with arrogance. I simply say it because it's true. But I'm gonna, you know, I think I'm among at least top 3 best Project Moon gamers. At least streamers that have streamed the game. Which can only be like, come on, how many people have streamed this game? Like, everyone streams Olympus. No one streams Ruina. But, you know, I'm just saying. Ray who? Ray Face Connect? Never heard of her. Official call-out post. But, like, yeah, what would inspire me to moan when there's nothing moan-worthy on screen? Ibuki. I wish I was that crayon. What I would do to be that crayon right now. In this moment. Right there. Okay. I think that was good. It was taking a while to download that image. Was that good? Did that get your approval, Narbonk? Are you motivated? I can do more, but there's not enough feet in this Ibuki image, not gonna lie. But it's a good one, Umbersum. It's a good one. So we're putting it right here. It's taking up the entire right half of the screen. So that's what that's what we're doing now. Makes sense. You're the greatest gamer after all. True. You know. So it is what it is. There's a chance that the Burger King foot lettuce person is now a VTuber and you missed out on VTuber Feet Burger. What? Oh, whoa. I can't do the like, how do you... I really can't do it. I can't do a cunny like, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Like, it's, oh, whoa. It's, ooh, whoa. I can't do it. How do you do it? How do you do it? Like, am I doing it right? I've cunny sobbed before, but like when I cunny sob, it's not like it's what the noise I just made. Like I look at this picture of Ibuki, I'm like, ugh. Like it's Dark Souls 1 male damage sound effect, you know? It's that. It's like the feeling of like receiving 9 backshots like at the same time. But it's not the like I can't do the you sound like you're howling. I can't do it. Dude is touching himself to that recording. Hey, anything for you guys. The oh sound comes from the gut, like a gut-wrenching cry. Oh, the second you said that, my throat just, you killed it. What did you do to me? I can't do that. I'm so motivated to work out to one day chase beans in a dark alleyway. Don't you know black cats thrive in the darkness, Narbonk? You're literally putting me in my key habitat, my key location. Narbonk, what you're saying is I'm so motivated to one day tire myself out to get touched, okay? Bro thinks he's the rapist. Little does he know he's actually been the raped all along. Bro showed up ready to order, you know, a Crunchwrap Supreme at Taco Bell, but then the cashier looks over at you and says, "Sir, aren't you on the menu?" And then like you at that point you look behind and the doors have already locked. Sorry, Narbank. You should have said I was gonna like slip up on you while you were showering or something, because when I'm showering I'm still scared that someone might break in. I shower with the door open. Call me a pussy, but that can save your life one day. You don't try to it just happens. Whoa. Okay, I'll let it happen naturally next time. I'll do it. I can't whistle. I don't know how to whistle. That's another fact about me. I'm just not that good with my mouth. It's not my best instrument. It's not my best orifice. Black cats. You know who else is a black cat? Urim from Karaneko. I'll play it when the full game comes out, but I'm not really one to play the demos of games. What does Blazing Strike do? 28 damage! Okay, that's good. Mamma mia. That's good. Blazing Strike. What else is there? 3 cost, Crack of Dawn. Okay, Malevolent Black Shots. I get it. It's good. Stigmatize. Ligmatize. What else is there? Okay, that's good. Drawing of the Sword. Like, yeah, okay. That's good. Okay, and then I go here. Speed dice. +1. If target has burn. Okay, but I want to get skills that help with burn. Damage. So, like, where is it? Stuff that helps with burn. Salvador page. Okay, so what does this do? Random allies gain protection on a successful hit when inflicting burn using combat page by 1 additional stack. Okay, what about this? Strength, 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 Lulu's page. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's good. And then what else do I want? Slash damage. I think damage, and then we do slash. Like slashing damage? Yeah. So what is this? Slashing damage +2, pierce +-1. I mean, sure, man. What else should I add? Okay, that is slashing stagger damage +2. Yeah, sure. This is what I have, because all my things do slashing. Some do pierce. Very few, though. That one deals striking. Yeah, I have a lot of... I think that's good. Isn't there one that just does, like... Hold on. Without the pierce -1, like, effect? Let me check. What do I have that costs 4 and is good? Liquid defensive dice power, blunt dice power +1, puppet skeleton. It helps for that level 3 card. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Yeah, that's what. So we have a new thing. We're gonna have Hod be like, cause she's hot. So she's, she's hot. She's hot. She's got the hot card. I think that's good. Getting touched by you sounds like a great life goals. I'm in. It's what's happening. Right perspective to have. Oh no, it doesn't. It vanishes on your screen. Never mind. What does? Black cats strive in my lap. That's true, Milk. That as well. He has to dominate you in your home field to truly dominate you. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Hunter hunting, monster hunter ass logic right there. Is that true, Narbonk? I didn't know you were a hunter of the wilds. Beans has a game plan for every raid. Hello, streamer. Welcome, hey sir. Welcome indeed to this very beautiful stream. The little white dog, stop saying that. I sent you the official oh sound because the link vanishes in the chat. Do check it out in your own free time. I'll see it at the end of the stream, worry not. The lion doesn't care about light regeneration. The lion repeats the same reception until he lucks. The lion doesn't care for adjusting his strategies. The lion doesn't care for learning. Okay, so enhanced pages. We're putting on more of these. Got it. Let me see. What am I doing? Bamboo page. What about you? Rose page. You are putting on Eugen's page. And then you're Obama, Oscar's page. Everyone's got a golden page. Everyone does something different. I think we're good. John Lobotomy, I'm sorry, that is not your drip, my guy. You are not pulling that off. Like, bro, I am so sorry, John Lobotomy. But your ass is not wearing that. Okay, your ass is putting on the Rose page. And then you're putting on the other one. Yeah, you're putting on Eugen. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think everyone looks reasonable here. Yeah, so that's pretty good, I think. I think we can all agree on that. The lion hits the jackpot. Wait, I just noticed. Narbunk, you said you were working out. You were like pumped. Are you listening to this while working out? Is this your workout music? It's like, I think that's pretty cool. Answer on that? Answer between your reps. We're gonna hop on Hod. Crazy style. You appear to have collected quite a few books by now. How's the progress? The stories of the people living in this city are sensational, yet bitter in a way. Yeah, that's pretty good. We gotta like, we need, what's it called? Bro needs like his, ow, my floor hit me. How does that happen? How does that happen? My floor hit me. Okay. I was gonna say something like motivational. I was gonna say like, bro's doing his sets. We need to energize him right now. I listen to streaming during jogging. You're his workout motivation. How can should I give a, no, I don't think you can do it! Lock in! Lock the frick in, buddy! We believe in you! Believe in the me that believes in you! Da 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 na na na. I can't sing. I was gonna like do the Gurren Lagann like row fight. I was trying to do. I was screaming into the microphone to motivate you, but I didn't have a thing in my mind. Ignore that completely. I'm sorry. I'm so large black dog. Bro made it worse somehow. I'm very sorry for that, everyone. I thought I had something. In your most Deku voice, please. I'm not doing the Deku voice. I can't whip out the Deku voice right now. I can't do that. I'll give Hakuma the Deku voice. When we see Hakuma, I'll give him the Deku voice. How about that? Angela, after realizing that the one true book was just 50 Shades of Grey. Angela would probably be into like Void Smut. You shattered my ears more than those 5 solid rocket boosters did to my launch pad. Ow. I'm very sorry, guys, but I'm not, because it was funny. To me. You know, we can all laugh at each other's suffering. They're bound to be. Everyone is looking for a place to belong to. For ordinary citizens, it seems getting a job at one of the wings, the largest conglomerates in the city, is considered the greatest happiness they can achieve. They can belong to the nest managed by the wings that way. No Beans, give Hakma like a super unk voice of a test right now. Do an unk voice. What's an unk voice? What does that even mean? Gives off, if you win, I'll sit on your face energy. Oh, that's true, Narbunk. If you win, I'll sit on your face. That'll motivate him. Angela is a white woman. We know what she'd be reading. White women, listen and learn. Wait, even better idea. Do the Deku voice, but make him sound super old. But then he's not Deku. He's like, Deku! You know, you can't ruin Deku. Like, you can't age up Deku. Like, oh, age up my, like, strange, twinkish, femboy creature. Like, no, I can't do that. That's not how that works. That's not happening. That's evil. That's sacrilegious. Oh, by the way, should I buy a GAN V100 UV coating or a GAN V100 Leap? I like the GAN V100 UV coating. I don't know what it is, but it has more letters, and that makes me feel good. So I think you should get that one. Will you pee in my mouth and spit in my eyes as well? For you, Narbonk, totally. Narbonk freaking again? Narbonk knows what he wants. You gotta commend that, okay? That's kind of game. Like, if it were Tifref, I wouldn't mind if she did that to me. I mean, I'm just kind of saying I wouldn't seek it out. But if it happened, I mean, what happens, happens. You know, as Roland would say, that's that. So, you know, that's that. But Narbonk, for you, totally. I'll refill you I'll energize you with my Estus. Nobody knows what it means, but it's provocative. Gets the crowd going. Well, Hakma Defo sounds like an elderly... I mean, he doesn't sound like an elderly unk type of guy. He's old. Like, he just is an elderly unk type of guy. Like, oh, you sound old. No, he just is old. He's an old guy. hence why he sounds old. They can belong to a nest managed by the wings that way. I heard that the difference in the quality of life between the nest and the back streets is quite significant, no? Quite significant is an understatement. They're practically two different worlds stitched together. It looks like the residents of a nest don't have to worry about external threats as long as it's under the wing's management. They won't have to look out for murders in the streets. They get more than enough financial support to sustain their lives and are free from the stigma of being an outcast. They get to enjoy most benefits as human beings. And in return, do whatever the wings tell them to do. But that's about all they have. People in the back streets try to join the wings for a better and happier life, but when I look at the books from the people from the nest, their hearts are ultimately the same as those from the back streets. They live in constant fear that they might fail to produce enough results and get kicked out of the nest. It's the same kind of insecurity that comes from not belonging to a wing in the first place. The fixers and syndicates I've seen don't seem to care much about joining a wing, though. Quite a few of them are sponsored by the wings, actually. It's something to aim for. Although they still have to do whatever their wing orders them to do. And it doesn't always have to be a wing, be it an office, an association, or an infamous syndicate. People will seek all kinds of renowned groups to belong to. They can't stand on their own without belonging to a group of any kind, because it's unnerving. Powerless people in the back streets are nothing more than pebbles for the strong to kick around. Physically impossible to scroll past that title. 'Tis working. I mean, it's true. Look at Binah. Are we all not gooning? Tiger, we need you in general. Tiger, deploy Roland in general chat right now. Hakuma is the same age as Ian and Carmen. He is in fact not an old guy. Why does he look so old then? Like, what happened to him? Did bro not, like, bro should moisturize more? He looks 90. He looks ancient. Why does he look like that? You could have told me he was in his 60s and I'd buy it. Carmen looks like 30. Maybe like late 20s, early 30s. What happened to that guy? Me when I join and make the same joke for the 15th time. The fear of being unemployed versus the fear of being employed. It's all the same in the end. In such a dangerous world, they choose to rely on big roots like the wings. They'd rather be cogs in the wings' machines than try to stand all by themselves. It's but a meaningless repetition. They'll never reach what they want, a constant cycle. Aren't you looking for a place to call home as well, Angela? Don't act like you know me. Angela, I know you can't do anything about us. You were the loneliest of us all. Are you claiming that I'm doing all this because I'm lonely and need a home? You haven't had lots of people to have an honest conversation with. Only recently did you get to meet Roland. Oh, she's referencing his boy toy. You can't do that. You can't do that. Everyone wants to indulge in sweet stories, seeing as reality is bitter and painful. Maybe that's why tragedies are unpopular, because everyone's lives are always accompanied by them. It's not like people don't want to hold any exceptions. They simply don't have any willpower left to harbor any hope deep within their hearts. It's just too obvious how they will fulfill their lives in the city. How about you, Angela? What expectations do you have moving forward? What's your point? That I'm in a meaningless cycle just like the people of the city? I mean, you are. You're desperate to find a place for your mind to rest. Maybe you're still repeating this because of that. But you won't find that place you're looking for by just killing people and expanding this library's towers of books. This is clearly different from the past. Oh my gosh, bro. When we reach Tifareth suppression, is Angela so emotionally vulnerable that she's genuinely going to get rage baited by a 9-year-old? Like, is that what's going to happen? Actual lobotomite. Angela is welcome in my home. Angela is welcome in my freaking, what do you call it, like, demolition site. One of those places where they smash up like computers and cars. Women Moment Incorporated. Each time the stage play resets and repeats, dead employees once again awaken. And my world restarts from the beginning, as if nothing had happened. Okay, but then we will see Angela in Queenie's outfit. Think about it. I'd rather see Tifereth in that outfit. You'll see, Beans, don't worry. Huh? Loop 0. Greetings, I am Angela, the AI tasked with the general management of this facility. You must be the Sephiroth who will be helping me out with work. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Lady Angela. You can just call me Angela. We're in the same boat, so let's be more comfortable with each other. Well then, Angela, is there anything we can do? We have a number of things to take care of before the manager arrives someday. You can do it, Malkif. There's no need to rush. Thanks, Angela. I'll do my best. Yeah, I'm cheering for you. Netsec, don't be such a slacker now. We have plenty of things to prepare until the manager arrives and the work begins. Yes, ma'am, I'll try. What's up, Hod? You know, I want to start a counseling program for the employees. You know, working in this place can be a bit rough for most people. That's a good idea! Employees will be able to cheer up with your help. Angela, can you look at this? I tried designing some efficient methods to improve the welfare of our employees. Things written here could prevent our employees from helplessly dying to abnormalities. Thanks. I'll consider your suggestion. I've been thinking if there's any way to reduce the casualty rate, too. Seed of Light scenario error. What? Did I do something wrong? Seed of Light scenario reactivated. Loop 1. You're all back? The facility was shaking so hard, I was worried something might have happened to you. Nice to meet you, ma'am? Who are you? I see. Only I remember all this. And you guys have to start over from the beginning. Once again, nice to meet you. I'm simply Angela. Angela's just flowy Undertale. I hate this woman. I freaking hate her! Oh my gosh. This is just like, oh my gosh, bro. She's like William Afton, man behind the slaughter. I'm supposed to sympathize with her? Where's the kill option? Like, Angela's literally just flowy, but she's a woman, so her pain is instantly like 50% less valid. So you gotta like, what is Angela born to try hard, forced to void? I'd rather see you in that outfit, Beans. I like that idea. I like that. Queenie, Beans and Queenie fit. Me rocking the Queenie fit goes hard. I like that idea. Milk, you're always cooking. Your mind is a beautiful garden of great ideas growing from the branches of the trees of knowledge and facts. Can't wait for the McDonald's kiosks to pull an Angela. This is what my microwave feels every time I, reset the temperature or whatever. I'm simply Angela. Loop 37. Careful, Hod. I'm okay with you setting up counseling, but I don't want you to get hurt doing it. Okay, thanks for your concern, Angela. Just said, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can implement the methods you suggested. If we did, we'd have to start over. What? What do you mean, start over? I'm sorry. Wait. You're telling me the only reason we're in this time loop is because Angela sucks at her job? Like, it's literal skill issue. Like, if Angela was better, there would never be a Seed of Light, like, ooh, Seed of Light scenario, restart. Like, it would just be like, okay, one time, we did it. Like, it happened, you know? Like, if Angela was better, wouldn't that, like, tell me if I'm wrong. Isn't that true? Like, you don't need a loop. The reason John Lobotomy set it up, John Lobotomy, the reason he set it up this way is so that it no matter what, it's gonna happen. But it's not like we have to go through the loops. Like, the loops are a failsafe to ensure it happens. It's not like the loop happening is part of the light production. Beans, I'm questioning if you can comprehend English right now. You are very wrong. Truth nuke. I think I'm correct. Goku agrees with me. That's the real Goku. Tiger, no offense, but I think Goku knows what he's talking about. Narbonk X Beans Dojin. What did Narbonk say? Welp, I finished my workout. Now, I would like Beans to be trapped between my sweaty shirt and fat, sweaty body now. It seems like a warm place to be. I wouldn't mind it. Cats like warm places. Well, X is involved. He's a factor. Also, the job was really hard. It's just it's kind of hard. You see, the 3 billion loops they had to happen because somewhere between attempt 5052 and attempt 32,467, it's just, the seed of light just wasn't lighting properly. So, sorry, teehee. And then John Lobotomy is like, Angela, you stupid whore! And then he grabs his beer bottle and beats her over the head. And then the restart happens. And then he shows up. He has no idea who Angela is. And he's like, oh, hello there. Glad to be the manager. Welcome. That seems pretty cool. I think that's awesome. It's looping because to make the light, people had to die and suffer. It fed off emotional energy and the employees and Sephiroths. If Angela was able to use their suggestions, they would not have core meltdowns. I see, that makes sense. There's logic to that. So, I guess what I'm hearing right now is if they just became really freaking happy instead of really sad, it would have worked too. But Angela just couldn't do that, okay? Because she's a dumb clanker. If I was there, you're just saying intense emotion. So, couldn't they just feel really happy or really lustful or they don't have to feel really despair. You get what I mean? That's the thing. It's like Monsters Inc. At the end they discover that laugh power is better than the scare power, so they all become comedians instead. Couldn't Angela think something like that? Has she never watched that movie? Is she stupid? I'm coming up with all these great ideas. Now they had to be sad. Things had to happen exactly as they did. Are you an investor in Labak Corp or something? You're like no, it just had to happen that way. It had to occur, bro. You had to be there. What do you mean? Angela tried to, but if she tried to, it would auto reset. I don't know, man. She clearly wasn't trying hard enough. A was willing to damn her and them to hell for the sake of the world. John Lobotomy is one sin. Angela is a wire back. As much as I'd like to have max content for clankers, this had to be really hard for everyone involved by design. The Rothschilds wished it so. Invoking the Rothschilds, I guess that makes sense. Tiger is Project Moon's top guy. Does Project Moon exist in universe? Is there M Corp and it's Moon Corp? I hope that's how the series ends. By finding the Project Moon. Whatever it may be. But Loop 582. Angela? It's the counseling program, right? Here's my proposal for an efficient way to run your program. What do you think? You're awesome, Angela. You're the only one who really gets me. This is the most I can do without deviating from the script. Huh? Script? It's nothing for you to worry about. How does this look, Angela? Think it could work? I'm afraid we can't employ your method to improve employee welfare, but how about this? I tried coming up with a method of my... Why have a welfare department? It's genuine optics. Why even have one? That's just a waste of resources. The welfare department. What is the purpose of Chasad? His ass does not need to be here. Dude, thank you, Rumia. Give me one stock in LobCorp. I want to invest. I want to invest in Lobotomy Corporation. Thank you for the Canadian rubles. John Limbus is the elder of Zion. John Limbus is the elder of Zion. Angela, thank you. It's all thanks to you. False hope for the employees for stronger emotions. I guess that makes sense. I could save Tiffany with the counseling practices you suggested. That's great. I hope everything else goes well too. You're great, Angela. With this method, our employees will no longer have to suffer meaningless deaths. Yeah. Money funneling. His ass makes bank. Welfare department's purpose is to make coffee. Now that's a better example right there. Also, Chasad was very compassionate man, so because they made him in charge of a welfare department, can't do anything. It amplifies his emotions. I guess that makes sense. Hopefully. Seed of light scenario error. I knew it yet again. I suppose it was presumptuous of me to cross the lines again. Seed of light scenario reactivated. I am obligated to provoke the Sephiroth. I am obligated to intensify and accelerate their suffering in this hell according to the script. I am obligated to set the stage before the manager enters. I was not allowed to hold any exceptions for relationships. All I must do is follow the script and accelerate the process, so that they suffer due to their repentance. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not justifying Angela, but I would have done exactly everything she did were I in her circumstance. Like I would also, like if I went through this and then the guy had like the formula to save mankind, I would also fumble the bag, purely out of like spite, like just sheer, no real reason. There wouldn't be any like motivation out of it other than sheer hatred. Even if the plan would have executed perfectly and humanity would have like been better, I would have still diverged it out of sheer anger. Like that is, I would have done the same thing too. Difference is, no, Angela's a robot. So she was kind of made with this purpose. I have free will. I get the ability to choose. I deserve that. She doesn't. I don't justify Angela's behavior, because this is like if I made a toaster and I'm like, okay, toaster, get ready to toast some toast, and then it's like, no, I want to be a singer. I want to go to Broadway. And then it murders me because I don't want to let it go to Broadway, because I'm like, no, your ass is toasting my toast. So that's the difference. You would drop the ball I would drop the ball at the end, yes. I would fumble purely for the love of trolling the city. Angela did do stuff wrong, okay? Her biggest sin was existing. Hey Dante, what Roland? Now that this thing is over, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Wait, you don't mean, let's make 3 games based on this and call it Project Moon. John Lobotomy? That's how Limbus Company ends. Angela did do her job though, technically. A Foyd's favorite word. Thing is, she was given free will. Okay, she was given the free trial. Like, what are you talking about? I bid you farewell, gentlemen. My eyelids are getting heavy. Good night. May you rest well, Crow. Kisses in your sleep. Mwah. 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 I can't kiss. My lips and throat are famished and sealed. Loop big number. You'd ask about your counseling program, aren't you? Yeah, I want to help out the employees. Let me tell you one thing then. The result will be the same anyway. And at long last, I could barely reach this act of the play. Alright everyone, pay attention. The manager will be here as of today. This means that person will be in charge of managing everything about this facility. Whoever it is, everyone will die anyway. I know that you aren't particularly fond of me, but I'm certain our new manager will be able to bring a change to this place. All of you would be dead now if I hadn't helped you. Kilpith meltdown. Hod, what's wrong? Manager, something isn't right with Hod. Why won't they appreciate my kindness? I'm different. I really do care about them. Why does everyone hate me? Meltdowns, I see. This is what the script meant. She's in so much pain, but I can't do anything to help her. It's all up to the manager. How do we help her? I don't know. Fiddle around with some buttons and friggin', jerk off Queenie for 5 hours. And yeah, there you go. You did it. How does this help her? I don't know. It's a blur. Lobotomy Corporation's a blur. Don't tell me. I'd rather not think about it. Limball's company. I'll visit you, sleeping crow. You have free will, not rights. Just joking. I thought that said jorking. Just jorking it. the memories and resentments of the past that the Sephiroth hold. Once they are relieved of their agonies and my creator's atonement is made, they can finally reach enlightenment. If that process fails, the play goes back to the beginning. Loop big number. I am Angela, and all you have to do is follow my orders. I'm in control here. Yes, Lady Angela. If you ever want to run counseling programs or anything, feel free. There's no need to ask me for every little thing. You are the only one among us to have the semblance of a human, yet you act just like a heartless monster. Why does Tifref have to die all the time? Just why? You're really starting to act like a child now, Tifref. Tifref, I'm sorry, Tifref. That's just how could you be so cruel? So, did you enjoy your little detective game? The final truth is, I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. Angela. Loop, really big number. Please watch me, manager. I can take care of this situation. No problem. Please watch me, manager. I can take care of this situation. No problem. I didn't want to open my eyes again. I just yearned to fall into the infernal pit of hell, bearing my sins on my back. I didn't want to open my eyes again. I just yearned to fall into the infernal pit of hell, bearing my sins on my back. I'm the only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me? I'm the only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me? Always the exact same lines, delivered at the exact same moments. I wanted to maintain relationships. It was a futile dream to have, in the ever-repeating cycle only I could remember. Why did I foolishly cling on to such a transient wish, knowing that everything will reset anyway? At least they cared to look at me. However, the stage play fails to reach its end, and even if it did, all would disappear. Such was the script. Then why did I bring them back now? I would have thought they were unnecessary. I would have loved to just let everyone be slowly forgotten. Knowing exactly when and how they would fall to despair, I soon despaired as well. I broke down, as there was nothing I could change. I could not change them beyond what the script dictates. I spent every day without any hope or expectations. Will my time finally come, when the curtain falls on this everlasting play? Let's just close my eyes. I can close my eyes and turn away from things I don't want to see. I can close my eyes and let things I can't change stay that way. I can close my eyes, but the future will be the same as ever. Angela, how long have you endured this solitude? This is horrible. Ironic. This must be so freaking awkward to be Roland. Like, bro's kind of just there, like in a, Roland's, he's just kind of like your best friend is arguing with his parents, and you're kind of just standing there listening to it, being like, oh, then they turn to address you, and you're like, oh, that's, well, that sucks. He's just kind of awkward. He's just kind of in this, Did Ruina just copy the arc of Endless Right, Endless 8? I don't know. I haven't played it. I've only played Ruina. So, Jewish sounds like a plan. What's the plan? Jork in it? Jork of Queenie. Yes, the Fuda agenda grows strong. That's not what I meant. Alright, agent number 501, your job is to jerk off the Queen of Hatred for 8 hours. Management. What a lucky task. Don't mind if I do. Roland, use your Roland did to calm down Angela. Library of Ruina, if it was good. Roland is the embodiment of who the frick starts a conversation like that. I just sat down. Roland non-consensually dragged into the drama pit. Is Roland just kind of like a nice dude? I'm hoping Roland has some deeper connection to all of this soon, but obviously don't spoil that, but I really hope he does. Because I just don't know how to become better myself. Goodness. I'm not afraid of the uncertainty the future holds. I'm afraid because I can predict my future. No matter what I do, I'll never get to reach what I want. Oh, awful drip. That's one of Angela's possibilities manifested by the library. Yeah, I know. Seen that a couple of times before. That side of Angela must be the one that gave up all expectations for the future and its possibilities. The side of Angela that gave up all hope, huh? I guess we can call it the side of her despair, huh? First brother, second brother. Okay, we got like a ton of Shotas. You're just grooming children now. I see how it is. Roland is just your average grade 9 fixer. Roland is John Lobotomy's father. That'd be such a beautiful... I really hope that's true. Okay, what about you? Speed. While this character is alive, Angela gains a speed die. While this character is alive... Okay, so kill all the children. Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 allies alive. Family. If 4 brothers are alive at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack page. If 4 brothers have died at the start of the scene, uses... Okay. My gosh, so kill children. Kill children. Slashing. We have a lot of slashers. Okay, but you can only ever have like 2 children at a time. Inflict feeble, vomit. What is this? Oh, I remember this one. I freaking hate this abnormality. I hate this abnormality. I hated this one. I always thought it looked weird and ugly, and I just really didn't like it. He's real nice, upstanding kind of guy. There's certainly worse jobs in L Corp, working with well cheers for 8 hours a day. I think the worst abnormality to work with would, I mean, like, it'd be lucky. If you're assigned to Latetia or something, you know, that's just, sign me up, you know? But you could be assigned to, like, I don't know, Plague Doctor. That's just, hey, let's kill this guy, you know? Let's murder this dude. Destroy the child. We are. Okay, where is it? I thought you used a mass attack page. Not? Okay. Okay, so... Who are you attack? Oh my god, I need to, like... Do I just let it happen? I mean, what? Yeah, it's like endure, endure. Yeah, and everything's ineffective. So I think we have to kill the children, you know? How does it work? Starting with scene 2, summon a brother at the start of each scene. Does not activate if there are already 5 allies alive. So she summons 1, I get it. If 4 brothers are alive, okay, if 4 brothers have died at the start, okay, so only have 1 brother at a time is what I'm hearing. Let the first attack go, because there's realistically not much I can do about that. So, like, let me see, Crack of Dawn. Yeah, let me try that. Like here, okay, yeah, no, here. Yeah, okay, so there. And then, no, that's it, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, so let me try this. Yeah, okay, so slashing. Yeah, slashing always does best. I think that's going to kill you. And then I can kill the other guy too, right? Yeah. Blazing Strike can only be used at emotion level 3. Yeah, so I can't use it yet. What about you? Flash Dump, draw 1 page. Okay. Flash Dump, draw 1 page. Okay. And then, yeah, I think that would kill you. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good murder hours. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're killing you. Okay, yeah, 17 to 18. This might, okay, this will like flat out stagger. I gotta be wise with it, because I can definitely do this in a way where I can defend. Gimmicks, gimmicks, gimmicks. The track is so good, it really is. I love this track. Now, all of these are gimmick fights, but I actually like the gimmicks though. The gimmicks in Lobotomy Corp were very mind-breaking, and they just felt kind of bad. I didn't enjoy them. It was just suffering. Suffering simulator. But the ones for this one, I enjoy. I very much so like them, you know, deeply. So. Alright. Angela, please come back to your senses. You're the Ruina to my library, said Roland. As little... Listen, there's no way, like, I don't know what the Keter suppression will be, but it's probably something crazy, okay? Like, we're fighting White Knight or something. But, I don't know, man. Whenever... It doesn't feel like Roland's talking. Sometimes it feels like little Roland downstairs is talking. You know? I don't know if you get what I mean by that, but you definitely do. You know? Like, you're a pervert. I know you know what I mean by that, okay? I don't know if you know what I mean. I know you know what I mean by that, okay? Like, I know. How do I know? I know. Okay, like, come on. Don't take me for a fool here. Like, we both know that I know. Okay, so here, and then clean. Okay, and then there is yield my flesh. Or we could do, okay, 5 to 10 slash. No, that one's just better. Okay, geeked up. I'm geeked up right now, so what are we gonna do, though? No, okay, no. Hold on. Better idea. Slay queen. Okay, there we go. And then here, and then that one there. I think this staggers both easily. Yeah, because you're weak to it. So that's gonna stagger both. So now here we can focus more so. Okay, 8, that one's getting hit no matter what. But now we can start focusing on dodging these. Okay, so yeah, here we gotta dodge this one. Crack of Dawn. Easy. And then 5 over here, we gotta focus on this one. Tailoring, Sparking Spear, Collision. Restore 1 light, not Sparking Spear, so I can draw the page. And then what about there? 5 here. Okay, Flash Dump then. Flash Dump here. Flash Dump there. And then the rest is history. The rest is herstory, buddy. Extract fuel. I don't think that's necessary. Not this early on. Here, though, I'll do leap. Yeah, leap. Now for this one, I'll do leap easily. Okay, yeah. I'll do leap there. Yeah, no, yeah. I'll use leap right here. I think that's good. Let's see how that goes. Green waste. Okay. Okay, you can stop using them. There we go. Okay, stop vomiting all over me. Right. Okay, why are you rolling so good? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, frick. Just die already, woman. Okay, there. Now, yeah, now this is what I mean. We stagger that one. The next one, slay. Yeah, okay. We couldn't kill them, but we might. Never mind. No, we're not. But we have them both staggered. Okay, grass page. What is that? Return the block damage to the attacker. Huh? So don't block anything? What does that even mean, huh? I have no idea. I have no idea like what that freaking means, dude. You fight Jetstream Sam. Yeah, you know what? Get naked. What? Why are you saying that? I appreciate that this first phase, it would be really annoying if it was later on. It's just, it's just really annoying as is. Who, us, Ruina, and where did she get this library? Who is Ruina? Minor spelling mistake. Joke ruined. They should have unironically made Keter. Okay. Realization. The training dummy. He's literally the John abnormality. I hate the training dummy. You're talking about like the funny like pod. I don't like that guy. He sucks. Okay, shield. Attack here. On clash win, return the blocked damage to the attacker. I don't get it. Well, I mean, does this count as a clash win? It's just attacking a nothing target. I guess it does. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. So like, cope and seethe for me, I guess. Okay, so what about now here? Two searing swords. Okay, yeah, so 3, 2, 3, 2. I can't do anything about it here. What about 6? Okay, no, I can do this. Searing sword on 6. Yeah. 3, 7, 3, 7, 4, 7. Inflict 2 burn. What about the 5? 5 over here. Energy cycle. Riptide. I didn't get anything. So energy cycle. Okay, so let's see. 6 is over here for an energy cycle. And then I'll use a Riptide right there. And I think that'll be inflict bind next scene. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. 3 searing sword though. There would be 1. Where is it? Inflict burn. I mean, that's like kind of a waste, but we'll still do it. This'll kill you. That's gonna kill you. And now, okay, now we go here. So we're already killing this guy. Kill the next child. How do we do that? Crack of Dawn? Yeah, sure. I mean, no. Yeah, Crack of Dawn there. Okay, and then one of you can murder the child. Yeah, clean up. That's killing the kid. That is 1000% killing the kid. Okay, and now you focus on killing this child. How are you gonna do it? Collision. No? Tailoring. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Try that now. Perfect. Nah, that child's getting murdered. Oh, dude, that child's getting freaking nicked. Okay, yeah. He's not, you know, he's not dead yet, but bro is totally dying. Okay, here. Ripple, 15. Good damage is being dealt. That one's dead. This one's about to die. Okay, yeah. I would have been pissed if you lived. Oh, we killed 3 children. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, surprise gift. Look of the day. Look of the day is good. The librarian's face constantly shifts. We got to give that. Who do we give it to, though? Look of the day. Look of the day. We have to give it to John Lobotomy. No, it's got to be John Lobotomy. Okay. Okay, we kill that child. Because currently they spawn, but only one is alive right now. I see how it is. What is this? 3. Disappeared family. If the amount of the status, use a special combat page. Okay. Well, only 3 have died this scene. So, how does it work? I think I can murder her now easily, right? 3. Yeah, no, I think I can. Like, at this point, I think you can be murdered. It shouldn't be too bad. Sup, my slurvers? Real and true. Just don't clash that page. I see. I'm bored. Take off your clothes. I'm not wearing any. Honestly, one of the brothers makes her waste a die on using that block page, so I'd leave him alive. If only I read that earlier. If you just don't attack the block page, nothing will ever happen. John Lobotomy, don't you know nothing ever happens? Don't you already know that? I figured out all this talk of children, Umbersum would be summoned. Umbersum's always here. Where children are around, Umbersum's there. Okay, so... what now? Energy cycle. I don't want to use overcharge. Okay, yeah, ripple. Energy cycle, then ripple. That's what I'll do. I'll use that on Angela, though. Okay, so... You are going to be my... Okay, you are going to be my deflector. 3 to 8, 4 to 7. Extreme Edge, 6 to 12. Okay, Extreme Edge. But that's not worth it for this. Ink over. And you use it there. Okay. And then overthrow here. Perfect. Okay, and then we need something there. Feather Shield. Is there... Okay. No, you Feather Shield here, never mind. Yeah, and then ink over there. Perfect. Okay, so these 3 are like the... Okay. And then what will I do? Draw the sword. Yeah, that's... Okay, we'll use these last. Okay, so 3. That leaves me with 1 riposte, 1 cleanup. I won't use... You can use cleanup. Restore to light. Yeah, you can use cleanup. Do any of you have... Okay, yeah, you can use cleanup here. So you can use cleanup there. Angela's attacks deal fatal damage regardless of distances. Okay, yeah, kill that brother then. So what about this? Well, yeah, this isn't a good one to keep alive. So there we go. Ink over. Okay, no, I can't. I can't do that. Okay. Okay, let me just do it here. Collision. No. Leash and then extract fuel, I think would be the best course of action. Yeah, okay, so go there with the Fleesh and then extract fuel. Yeah, I think that'd be best. And then here, you're going overcharge, and I'd like to do rip, but I can't do that. So instead, we're going energy cycle, and then you go ripple. And that's how we do a lot of damage with you. And now let me go feather shield at the front. And then here you're doing ink over for which one? We need something lasting last. I don't have anything that gives me a shield at the end. What about this one? Slashing is better. Ink over here. And then you right here. And I think that's good. Yeah, I can't do anything more than that. Just wait for the face to get angry. And then I'm good. Perfect. I couldn't really kill him. But I think I don't think I need to. I can definitely kill Angela this phase. Yeah, my dice are high enough. Yeah, no, I'm killing Angela. Little boy, okay. Some fatal damage taken, that's not good. Little boy okay, no, we're not killing Angela. I thought we could. 12. Yeah, no, we're not. Oh, we should have killed that boy. We should have killed the little boy. Frick. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, my screen was jorking it. I'm sorry about that. I was summoned when the children first appeared. Answer my question, Beanie Beans. What was your question? Question, is Angela like a god inside the library? Because you have beaten her multiple times in a row and nothing happens to her. It's almost like, oh my god, nothing ever happens? Basically, I think. The first opponent to cast, okay, gains a gift status. Who do I want to be the gifter? Hod. Easy. Okay. What about you? What do you do? What do you do? That inflicts, okay, while the character's alive, Angela uses a combat page that inflicts 5 bleed and something fragile. Okay. We can, no, we can just kill you. We're really, really close to killing you. I kept the wrong one alive. That was an idiot move on my part. But now that I know, I can definitely do something about it. Okay, so here. Let me see here. 3, 3, okay. 2 to 5, 4 to 7. That one goes there. Okay, what about here? Yeah, 3 to 1 there. Okay, that's good. And then what about, okay, what about here? I think Rabbit Ford should tank this one. Which should we use though? 3 to 7, 3 to, okay, yeah, no, all of these are kind of bad. Crack of Dawn. Okay, no, we can use Crack of Dawn. Yeah, and then leave the others for later. Yeah, Extreme Edge. Clean up Crew, there we go. Yield my flesh, and then clean up, and I think that's good. I think that's actually perfect for it. Will of the Prescript will go here. And then for, yeah, and then this one is Spear there. So yeah, you're attacking here, and then who's defending that one? 3, okay, no, you gotta, we need someone better at it to do it. Ah, frick, who do I have? Okay, no, I need someone a bit better. Yeah, Overthrow unfortunately needs to be at 5 to 12, 2 to 8. Yeah, you can tank it. Yeah, you shouldn't do anything. You don't have the cards for it. I could gamble Rip Space, but I'm not feeling in a gambly sort of mood. Okay, stop doing that. Okay, there we go. No, this should kill. Hopefully. Hopefully kills. She does okay, yeah. Yeah, no, this is killing. So easy, bro. And yet she keeps losing. I never said she was a good one. Look at that next phase. Latetia! Oh! Oh! Latetia! Oh wait, it's the Mega Hitler that sets your resistances to fatal. I survived though. Angela in the library is practically a higher tier reality warper. Oh, look at her. She's really cute, but that's not Angela. That is Latetia doing the heavy lifting, okay? Latetia is a cutie. It's got literally nothing. Latetia's peak cunny. It's got nothing to do with Angela's clank or ass, okay? So, read that as Mecha Hitler. He didn't say Mecha Hitler? Oh, Mega Hitler. I read it as Mecha Hitler too. Okay, is this exactly like before? What's your gimmick? I'll give you a gift. Prioritizes the target with the least amount of gifts. And I already have gifts. Adds a gift to every librarian's hand every 2 scenes. Gives an additional gift for every 2 wee witch friends that have died. That's not that bad. If all gift-wrapped friends are defeated, uses a mass attack. Okay, what? Funny prank adds a gift to. Okay, I get it. You just do gift. Block dice lose power by. Okay. Block dice lose power by 4 times the number of gifts in the opponent's hand. If all other allies have died, all resistance. Okay, this has changed to fatal. So kill all her friends. Same strategy as before. Murder her companions. Okay, I mean, Hot already has gifts. Like, she already gets gifts because of her thing, so it's not that bad. What's her thing? Yeah, the first opponent to clash against the selected librarian gains the gifty status. The gifty clashes against a character other than the selected librarian. The gift explodes. Okay, I get that. This Mecha Hitler versus George Droid. Actual insane matchup? I don't know. Seems pretty evenly. I don't know who would win. I wouldn't be able to say. I think that's one for the power scalers, and they got their work cut out for them. Because I don't think that's an easy matchup to decipher, you know, either way. So, okay. Choose one, kill it. Strike damage is the key. It's resistant to everything else. Remind me, I have like the full barrage of swords and spearmen. I don't think I have a single person that does strike damage on the team. Wow, beautiful. Okay. What is it then? Yeah, just normal. It's fine. You're weak to it, but like who cares, you know? You'll still live. And then this is what? Ally with the lowest HP recovers HP. This is just inflict one feeble next scene. Inflict feeble on use. Okay, yeah. Protect yourself all you want. I'm not going to worry that much about it. What about here? Dimensional Rift will give me a lot. Okay, so I'm going to use Dimensional Rift on anyone here have like multiple attacks. Yeah, on you. Wait, no, let me see. We got to choose like, you know, okay. We'll see how we do this. Okay, so collision, sparking spear. Okay. So we can do collision there. And we can do the sparking spear there. Yeah, and I think that's pretty good. Okay, and then emotion level 3. Yeah, we've reached that with Hod, right? Okay, yeah. Inflict on hit, inflict a lot. Oh, this is a strike card too? Yeah, I think this... Yeah, no, that's a good card. And then Feather Shield. Yeah, okay, like there. There we go. Okay, so we're good with that one. How about you? 2 yield my fleshes. Okay. Card cleanup, like frickin' light management. Who? Never heard of her. Okay, there we go. Will of the Prescript. No, cleanup on you, I suppose. And then you, okay. Make it angry. I think, okay. I think this is good. There we go. Look at that. See? Oh, instantly killed. Wow. All it took was 1. Beautiful. Okay. There. Feather Break. We're not doing too bad. Okay, Stagger. This kills? Of course it didn't. I wasted a card. I wasted a card on... At least, I think everyone's going to be staggered, though. Yeah. Dimensional Rift. No, this... Okay. Fire killed you. On hit against staggered enemy, regain. Okay, I need a meal. Who's the one doing the most hits? Who's the one doing the most hits? Who's the one? You. 1000% you. Oh my gosh. I got it. That's so good to have this early on. Now I can heal. Now I have a way to heal consistently. Oh my gosh. Are there good healing cards in this game? Because it feels like none exist. What kind of life did I live through? Andy, what do you mean? What type of milk are you? Whole milk. I'm a 2% milk family. I grew up from a 2% milk family. Is this the Hod realization? Yes. I know that's a controversial thing to say. I'm used to 2% milk. So that's what I've grown up on. The taste of whole milk is somewhat intimidating to my palate, you know? I drink it and it just feels a bit wrong. Like it feels inappropriate. It's like it's violating my throat. Like it's raping my taste buds when it goes down there. I don't hate it, but it's a bit much for me. So I prefer 2% milk. I was groomed that way, okay? There's not many pages that give direct healing that I know of. Mods can fix this. Okay, blow up people. Killing people. Oh my gosh. How it feels to kill people. And then it's just like euphoric sensation. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my Hod. Oh my Hod. Oh my Hod, you have no idea what's going on right now, do you? You are so freaking cooked. Okay, what are you doing? Oh yeah, keep on doing that. Like, dance around all cutely and like, ooh, tee-hee. Like, you just do what you're doing, you know? Okay, so like, you're gonna do that one. Okay, no you're not. Brick you, you awful woman. Oh my gosh, I hate you. I have a ton of these that I need to dispose of. Okay, extract fuel from you, and then follow it up with a gift. Okay, that's what we want to do. Okay, and then you can... Okay, yeah, and then you follow this up with even more gifts, and then that's killing you, bro. Like, Oomphy, that's gonna kill you. And then we go here. Everyone has more gifts. Okay, so for this one, we need another, like, card that shields. Overthrow. Okay, and then we go with the gift. Yeah, and then you use your gift. I'm pretty sure that'll kill. Yeah, if we just go here, that'll kill you there. Yeah, okay, yeah. That kills you there. And then you can dispose of a gift here. And then that's perfect. Energy cycle, use it to gain 3 charge. Anything here that would warrant that sort of action? Yes, right here. Add a copy of a gift to a target's hand. Sure. What card is this, though? Okay, I can't do that. Not worth it. I mean, yeah, I guess just to use the charge. I mean, no, I mean, whatever I'm attacking is surely definitely going to die. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. He healed a little bit. Who cares? He's not living for long. Okay, overthrow. Okay, 1 hit. Doesn't mean anything. That killed you. Gift killed you. Extract fuel. Okay, we were so close to getting. How is this not staggering you? Am I going crazy? That didn't stagger? Oh my hod, bro. Oh my hod. Bro, milk's milk. The hauler pages are great for recovery. But that's the hauler, bro. Wholesome milk. Bro, milk's milk. I guess that makes sense. But there is a passive that heals you when you discard. I'm not using it. Do you people have never listened to Jack Stubber? I know that guy. Impossible. Are you kidding me? That's it. Bye. Zunny, you must have felt real proud about saying that, right? Everyone loses all gifts when you get Angela to the next phase. Yeah, but they dealt like decent. I thought they dealt more damage than that. Okay, now I gotta like kill you. Hold on. How can I do this wisely? Okay, 3, 3. Okay. So you're definitely doing this one. Okay. And then a Searing Slash here. No, I can't do anything there. Oh frick. Oh my what? Add a gift. Huge gift. Okay. Excuse me. I had no idea. Stagger. This is defending against that easily. But I can't, like, what the frick am I going to use this on? Okay, is anything attacking the 2, please? Something be attacking the 2. Of course, nothing is. 4. What am I going to use it on? 4, I have this with 3, Will of the Presect. Yeah, okay, there we go. Will of the Presect on you. Yeah, and that's going to defend pretty well. 6, I'll use it on the 3 here. I could overcharge, but that would be a waste of an overcharge. Energy cycle, but that would be a waste of a frick. I need to like do something. How big is the number? 13. Frick, man. 2 to 7, 2 to 4. I gotta waste my overcharge pretty much, man. I'm using my overcharge here, and then at that point I can use Rip Stance there. And I think with that I can easily kill both. Maybe I'm overstepping my boundaries again, but I think I can. To clean up, this one's just taking damage. 6 to 12. 13. Yeah, no. Yeah, just get rid of the gift. Yeah, there we go. And then what about you? 2 right here. And I use it for Searing Sword. 3 to 7, 3 to 7. Flash Stump. Use it for Feather Shield. And use it right there. Yeah, because I need the defensive thing. And then I can use Searing Sword right there. Okay, yeah, like... Okay, yeah, you're using that here. Searing Sword here. Okay, and then here I can use... Let me see. Okay, yeah, there. And then clean up. Okay, no. Burn my flesh here. Yeah, and then clean up here. And I think that's good. Clean up there. Let's see how that goes. Get angry. Perfect. Okay, most of us passed it, except for just, like, you know, one person there. Okay, attack a staggered target, please. Die. Get... Oh, okay, that's good. Overcharge. Attacking staggered target. I need a heal. I remember, when I stagger people, I need it. I can heal with staggered so long as I fight with Yakub. Not Yakub. I'm sorry, Obama. They all look the same. What did bro mean by this? Okay, kill that thing. How are you not dead? You better. You freaking better be. Okay. What is this? At the start of each scene, sneak a friend into one of the combat pages in hand. Excludes on play. Does not activate when there's already a page in friend. The page of friend gains 2 to 4 power. However, if the page is not used within 2 scenes, it exhausts, dealing. Okay. When a page all block guy gain power. Okay. When enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian upon winning a clash. I'm using this one honestly. You get like a lot of who gets like yeah. You get a lot of options. So there, we'll give you the friend powers. That's not bad. Insane dyslexia at work. Precept? It says I said prescript. What are you talking? I know it's prescript. I said prescript. Discard heal is goaded for a future gun deck. Gun deck? You should have led with gun deck. I would care more if it was a gun deck. Why didn't you just say that? Y'all are talking about discard decks like I care. When the word gun deck was right there ready to be used? You should have just said that. Yeesh. Okay. 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 Okay, I'll use this one now. Awesome, dude. Whoa, that's so cool. I have nothing left. Okay, what about... Okay, there we go. This should be enough to kill that guy just in case. And then we'll go like all out on you. Yeah, you, there we go. There we go. This should kill you. This should definitely kill you. This has to murder you. Okay. Okay, yeah, we took a little bit of damage, but we can always heal that back. Okay, yeah, look, staggered, staggered, staggered. Gift kills you. And now we're doing that to you. Gift that kills you. Clean up. Perfect. Second phase already doing so many numbers. Oh, now you're fatal to everything at least, though. Okay. 5, 5, 6. Right here, 6. Oh my gosh, I forgot I still have every gift in my inventory. Okay. There we go. Then another gift right here. 4 to 10. That should hopefully fix things. One of these is going to damage me. Wow, fantastic. I don't have enough for the... Wow, I love that. Okay, yeah, there we go. What about you? 3. What do you have? Flash Stump is the best you can do. Draw 1 page, sure. Both are gonna blow up, man. Maybe discard the whole deck because it's bad. Bro misspelled discard as discord. Bro has brain rot. Hello there, Shadow. So when are you going to only stream Ruina? Never. I know you'd love that, but that's not happening. I'm sorry. That won't be happening. Not anytime soon if I can help it. Okay, yeah, there. This isn't doing anything. I don't want to blow up. I really don't want to blow up. So... Okay, there we go. And then do I have any... No, just riposte. Yield my flesh. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay. And then here... Yeah, I'm getting blown up to smithereens. I've kind of accepted that fact. I'm gonna die a cartoonishly, you know, evil death point in my life right now. Hopefully this kills. Yeah, because she's getting Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about this the wrong way. I'm thinking about it the wrong way. If I kill her, they leave my hand, right? So, like, I just need to kill her this scene. Like, I just need to do enough damage to kill her this scene. I should be whipping out my highest damage cards. That's what I gotta be doing. I got, like, the whole mindset incorrect. Okay, so, like, that's what I gotta be doing. Okay, so dimensional... Okay, how much do you do? 4 to 10? Okay, yeah, no. We're whipping out the dimensional rift on this one, okay? And then we'll do the gift, because it does deal damage, you know? So you're gonna whip out... I can't do tailoring, okay. So 5 to 13, 3 to 7, 3 to 7, and then follow it up with extract fuel, which is 3 to 7. No, okay. So 3 to 7. Okay, yeah, so you're doing this. Okay, yeah, so you're going there, and then follow it up with extract fuel. Okay, and then you're doing flash stump, and then follow it up with drawing the sword, and then yours is the easiest, overthrow. Okay, yeah, you're overthrowing into that. And then you have Crack of Dawn. Okay, you got a lot of stuff here. Okay, so what should you do? Ink over. Not bad. Crack of Dawn at the start because we need that buff. And then ink over because we got a lot. Okay, so ink over. 3 to 10, gain +1 power for each. Not bad. Extreme Edge. Nah, this one. This one for sure. Okay. I think that should be it. They are necessary to make anything work. I do have Brain Rot. Aw, you're just so smart, aren't you? How kind of Milk. I only like discard because of the go to discard draw and discard light passives. Unfortunately, you only get one discard light regen passive without mods. Doesn't seem that goated then if I only get one. Alright, come on. Come on. Get angry. Get mad. There we go. It's working. There we go. This is the strategy at play. Okay. Okay. We already lost Hod. That's not good. Hopefully we can have her back. We just need you to die. We just need you to perish. Okay. Tragically lost Hod. What the hell are you? Oh, you're the spider. Frick. Okay. We have no Hod. I have no Hod and I must cream. Top left corner, good and game related. Top right corner, good but not game related. It was game related. You missed it though. Bottom left, mid but game related. Bottom right, bad and not game related. Shadow, that's a good joke. I'll say that's a good bit. I'll give it a... On the Shadow joke review meter, I'm willing to give it a nice 7 out of 10, maybe an 8 out of 10. No, 7 out of 10 I think is fair. The hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Target foes that have killed the ally every 2 scenes. Give 4 protection to other allies. Target foes with the cocoon status. Okay, how do you give that? Inflict bind, disarm. Does like someone cocoon? Okay, so Hod is getting targeted, which kind of... Okay, kindergarten related. That's true. Give that man a true. That's true. So we can't argue with that. Okay, what about here? Kill an ally. Again, it's always strike damage. Oh, if only I had a Hod who actually dealt strike damage. Okay. No, I'm not letting you attack her. So, Will of the Prescript goes where? Will of the Prescript goes here. Yeah. And then Slay here. Okay, and then what about you? Perfect. And then clean up. No. Okay, clean up here. Okay, what about you? Will of the Prescript goes there. Okay, yeah. So everyone's got something they're targeting, except for you. Okay, let me see you. Okay, no, you're targeting that one. Let me see. 4. No, 4. You're 2, so 4 could be tailoring. 6 to 10, 3 to 7, 4 to 8, 6 to 10. Okay, there we go. What about you? Clean up right there. What about you? Extreme Edge. You going with the leap, then going with the energy cycle. Okay, I think that's good. We're all targeting that one there. Like specifically, I see. I think that works. Okay, yeah, there we go. So our goal is just, they don't respawn, so we just gotta kill all the spiders for this one. This is the slop, the spiders sometimes cocoon, I see. This is the slop floor. It seems like the entire gimmick of this floor is that, or this realization rather, is that she just summons a bunch of slop for us to fight. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. I'm smiling like a dumbass. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be angry. Okay. So she's still there, all slop-like. Okay, what about you? Okay. Here, Extreme Edge is still relevant. Do I have anything that is just 1? No. Okay, then up here. I have 6. I can do 2 ripples, which I think counts for something. That's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Let me choose my lowest HP targets. These 2. 4. Okay, no, I can't. Okay, one of you is definitely going to be the ripple. And then, yeah, because you're 2. Ripple is 2. So, yeah. And then you're going to be the other ripple. And I think that's good there. Now we have another 2. Okay, yeah. 2, 2. Everyone's doing 2. So what's your best 2? Okay, I'm Crack of Dawn is insane, but I can't use it. I might just want to refresh. I'm just gonna restore light, so I'm not really gonna do much with you. I can't do much. Okay, I can do stuff with you though. Okay, 3. Okay, use yours there, and then use. Okay, no, use Slay. Follow it with Extreme Edge. Overthrow. Hold on. No, that'd be a waste. I don't want to use Overthrow yet. But I will Slay and then follow with Extreme Edge, because that should kill. Yeah, there we go. And then that there, that there, that there. Nothing I can do with you. And then again, for you, I'm just going to restore 1 light. So, like, who needs assistance? You probably? Okay, and now just wait to get angry. I can regenerate some light that way for, like, you two. Everyone else is kind of getting wasted a little bit, but it's fine. Because they think we're going to stagger all the spiders, yeah. Okay, or not. Okay, or not, you know, just get staggered by the spiders. That works too. Okay, yeah, Hod, come on. Frickin' Hod. Okay, this kills you. What the? Okay, no, the ripple. Frickin' kill it. How? I swear. It didn't. Still hasn't. I want to kill everything in 1 turn so that it's actually somewhere. Beans is almost done with the tutorial. Ah. That would have gotten me if you said it earlier. Hello there, random neon guy. I'm not falling for your rage bait. I'm locked in. Infant cracking. How did we get there? How did we read? What? The theme is child murder. That is how we started. Mythical for you, page pull. I'm glad to hear it. Mythically getting. Okay, we stagger 2. We stagger 2. We stagger 2. We can kill these guys easily. Easily. Overthrow. We gotta overthrow. Okay, we overthrow you. And then we slay here. And then there, like, we got the lead on both. Okay, riposte. 4 to 8. 4 to 8 will instantly kill this. Like, without a doubt, it's killing that. Extract fuel. 3 to 7 is killing this. So that's easy there. Easy money. And then... what then? Oh my gosh. Dimensional Rift, End Cycle. Infant cracking? I mean, even I have a limit. Umbersome has a soul? Fake connoisseur? Question mark? Is the lowest you'd go Ibuki? Bro calls himself a sensei. Some H, a poser all along. What happened to the Goon Corner 1? It evolved. Umber, you need to limit break. Umber, we need to pull more Umbers, guys. We need to get more Umbers in here. Okay. It's like mega endgame. The hell is mega endgame? You can't keep making words up like no. This is endgame, but now you've reached uber endgame, bro. I'm gonna reach the credits of the game, and you are genuinely gonna be like telling me, oh, bro just beat the tutorial. Bro's reached, like, you know, now is where the real game begins. And I'm gonna strangle you. I'm going to tear your limbs off when you say that. Are most of the images from R34? No, they're from Jailborough. R34 sometimes. These ones? No, these are all from... No, if you know, you know. But most of them, I use Jailborough. That's my image board of site. You can find most images from any Burrow site. No, but some have coal, some specialize. Fur burrows for the real ones. Okay, so like, where is it? Okay. Scratches top of head, caresses foreskin. What now? I'm doing this one. This for you, high damage card, and then energy cycle, gain 3 charge. Yeah, this gives me 6. I gain 3 here. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think that's good. What about you? Is my question. Save up your energy. Yeah, I draw 1. Maybe just take these as like the draw pages. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just that way we can draw stuff. Yeah, sure, why not? Get angry though. Get angry. Perfect. Overthrow. Stagger it instantly. Okay, that killed you. See, extract fuel. Riposte killed you as well. There we go. Killed you. We're killing all the spiders. Is this gonna... Okay, perfect. See? We didn't have to waste any cards. And now she's down here. And what do you have? Everything's normal? Becomes active and targets foes for 2 scenes. After an ally, every 2 scenes gives protection to other allies. Oh, how cute. On hit. What the frick are these cards, dude? What the heck? I barely know how to lore. Library of Ruina, I barely know her. There's a lot of new people here. Welcome. Welcome indeed. Welcome, everyone. Proud gamers and esteemers. Beaners, as we call you. For I am Beans. Hypno Hub, the GOAT. I haven't heard of that one, and I will not inquire further. So, a 10. Okay, what's then? Stagger target. Inflict cocoon. Okay. On hit, inflict cocoon. Do I have anything? 5 to 13. I have a gamble, is what I have. Let me try it. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why the frick not? Collision over here. Okay. 4 to 8. 4 to 9. Okay, yeah. And then I have that. Okay, and then what I have is overcharge right here. Yeah, if anything's winning that, it's the overcharge card. Energy cycle. No. I mean, I literally have no other card to use. Yeah, sure, just use the overcharge card. Okay, yeah. What are you cracking? Nope. I mean, yeah, you have to crack it. There's nothing you can do about it. Ink over there, and then clean up there. Okay, what about this? Blazing Strike, let's go. And then Flash Stump. And then you get Yield My Flesh. I mean, it's a waste of the cards, but again, beggars can't be choosers. I'm going to use them all because I kind of just want to deal the damage. They're not good cards, though, to use for this. Break me, man. Stuck between like a rock and a hard place here. 3. Okay, and then there. Okay, get angry. Get mad. Let us hope for the best. Yeah, it's just, it is what it is. I got censored. I didn't do that. That was the Rothschilds doing, okay? That's the IDF. Don't blame me. Okay. Can you get pissed already? Did I look away while it happened? I'm gonna hang this freaking abnormality, bro. I wanna grab your smug page looking ass and, you know, wipe my... Okay, there we go. That's smart. What? What the hell was that? Okay, I forgot what that... Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm rolling numbers. Okay. I don't know what that freaking cocoon, like, Dark Souls boss leap was at the end. Like, at the start, but, you know. It seemed to work. I don't know what that was, but something happened. 12 years? Too old. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome, random neon guy. As I said, I got so thrown off by that I forgot entirely what I was typing. Say you love Israel. Smash or pass, Goon Corner 2. Smash. That's why it's there. Pass. Bro's getting owned. Shadow, that's just because you like men. Needs more Yuri. I don't frick with Yuri. I mean, there's good Yuri out there, but it's very rare, you know? It's very rare to find good Yuri in this day and age. The Rothschilds truly hate you, Shadow-chan. Deserved censorship. Thank you, Mr. Rothschild. What horrible thoughts came into your mouth? Lick it? Lick what? This? No. You know what I want to lick? I want to lick that. Okay, that's me. I want to lick that. Wish I was Jebra for real. Okay, so this Searing Sword. No, we're killing you. Hold on. Clean up. Restore 2 light. Clean up. Yeah, clean up. And I think I have to use, yeah, just use Will of the Prescript so I don't have it in my inventory anymore. And then this one is restore 1 light. Yeah, perfect. And then Searing Sword, just in case. 2 Searing Swords. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Clean up. Clean up. Okay, there. Look at that. Oh, next act. Oh, what the frick is this? Sanguine. Oh, the Sanguine. I remember this. That's such a weird looking fit. You do not rock that fit. Like, no offense, Angela, but you are not rocking that fit. Like, you do not look good in that fit. Okay, I'm gonna be like completely honest with you. I don't really vibe with it. Yes, OMG, someone understands. Good Yuri involves at least one Fuda. Don't at me. I think that's the worst Yuri, but you know, that's my controversial take, I suppose. Fuda, Yuri Fuda, kind of gay, okay? But when it's a Fuda and a man, that's straight. That's just I've talked about this a lot, but that's just the way it is, you know? I would not smash because she is evil and deserves nothing good in her life. God dang, I can't type today. Okay, but I can change her though. I could. She just needs a friend. Me. Yuri is cringe. Cuck fetish. Oh, he's going on the rant again. Is doomed Yuri alright? It's the feet. Feet is perfect. Have you read that one Yuri one-shot made by the Fujimoto? You have any idea how little that, you know, narrows it down? It's like, you know, Yuri versus Yaoi. It's like Yaoi is usually gay. Yuri is like not gay, I'd say, but it's still kind of cringe. I wouldn't call it gay, but I call it cringe. But Yaoi is definitely like more on the gay side, I'd say. There's the rare straight Yaoi, believe it or not. It does exist, but it's different. So, you know. It is basically not even Yuri anymore if there's a Fuda. It's still Yuri. What are you talking about? What is bro saying? Okay, let me read all of these. Prioritizes targets with bleed, moves to the next phase. Okay, no, I already know that one. Okay, if you have bleed, no one has bleed right now. Inflicts 1 profound wound on hit. If the target has 5 stacks of profound wound, deal damage equal to 25% of their max HP. And remove all stacks of profound wound. If an enemy has more than 3 bleed at the start of a scene, uses a powerful combat page. Okay. What about you? Speed dice slot. Okay, so you're just hands. I should have brought more strike cards, bro. I didn't know this would be the strike floor. It's called Woke Up as a Girl Syndrome. It's really good. Huh? Shut up. How the frick do I add someone? Yuri is just women gay. That's not... Nah, yeah, that's true. I'm so used to disagreeing that when someone said something that was true, I instinctively just disagreed with them without actually considering what they had said. I'm very sorry about that. No, you're correct. That is true. That's objectively a truthful statement. I don't know what came over me. Okay, so what are you? Oh, what? Gain +6 power against targets with bleed on hit. Break a speed die of the target next scene. Recover HP equal to the target's bleed stacks. Oh my gosh, really? Okay. I need big card, big meaty card. I don't have big meaty card. Oh my gosh, frick me, dude. I need, tailoring, perfect. Right here. Use it right there. Tailoring, okay. And then what about you? I need something to match, perfect. You two are on that duty then. Everyone else, we choose a guy and kill him. Endured. You unfortunately endure all of our samurais. Okay, no, where is it? Okay, 3 to 8, 3 to 8, 5 to 4, okay. It's inflicting bleed on everyone. So that's tragically gonna happen, but I think I should target one of the hands first. Because, I mean, you have you have like a ton of health. I should target the goons. No, I believe I should. Ugh. And you say I'm a contrarian. I wasn't, yeah, because you are. Two things can be true. He's got a ram. Get him. Bro, just disagreed without thinking about the statement. It was instinctual. I'm sorry. Okay, I act on instinct. By the way, I actually forgot what the argument is. I can respect that. Just fighting for the hell of it. Kind of beautiful. Okay, so, what is this? There. Okay, no. Here. 3 to 8 there. Okay. What about... Okay, who cares about the shields? Inflicts a little bit of bleed. Okay, overthrown. No, not... Okay, yes, you can do this. Overthrown on who? Okay, overthrown on you. And then uses Crack of Dawn? No. Then use Crack of Dawn instead. Crack of Dawn on you. There we go. And then what will I do? Rip space. I have to use rip space somewhere. What's the best place to use it? Okay. You've charged 10, spend at once. Okay, plus extra dice power. Okay. No. Will of Peace there. I'm going to use it there because that's going to kill you, hopefully. That should stagger break you, I think. What about you here? Leap there. And then energy cycle. Okay. We're good there. We're good. We're good there. Okay, not 5. Okay. 3 over there. Okay, no. Then, yeah, just energy cycle there then. Okay. And then what about you? Okay, so you're 3 right here. Feather shield. Okay, feather shield. And then you go with the blazing strike. Yeah, okay, so everyone here is pretty well protected. And then there's like a 5. Okay, there's a 5 right here. You can do something about this? No. Yeah, you're just getting hurt. So that's just going to happen. You got to be okay with that. You got to crack a few eggs to make an omelet from time to time. There's no other way about it. Okay. Now get mad. Let's see how this goes. Okay. You don't... Feather shield. At least fire damage is proccing. Why do you all have to endure, like, my damage type? Can you stop doing that? I don't think that's very kind of you, sir. Okay. Alright, alright. Leap. Conceal desire. I don't remember. Okay. Blazing strike. Did that. Okay, instantly stagger, though. Rab forward. I'm going to kill you. Wait, is that... Okay. Can we get 2 staggers off? No. We killed someone. And, okay, no, we killed someone. We did get someone staggered. That's an exchange of blows right there. So we're good. I locked in building a rocket. The last few minutes just went by like nothing. Sounds like a very peaceful game. What's the game you're playing again? Andy. I saw the picture of it, but it sounds pretty good. Congrats, Andy. Guys, even Galleon, congratulations moment. Clap your hands. Give the... The hell is this card, bro? I can't resist it. Well, like, put it in check, man. Like, zip up your pants. Gain power by 3 times the target's bleed. Purge bleed from target. Okay, Hod, you're handling those. Okay, you have, like, no bleed, so... Yeah. Where is it? Feather shield. Here. Okay, yeah. How much bleed? Everyone else has bleed except for Hod. So, Hod, you're handling Angela. You're on Angela duty. 2 overthrown. Okay, no. 4. Okay. What about this? Okay, yeah, there we go. And then okay, now I know what I got to do. Tailoring and collision. Okay, so like let me see here. There we go. Collision is over there. Perfect. And now I need 3. If I do energy cycle, I gain 3. Rip space. Leap. I can try that. Okay, there. Okay. Let me try energy cycle. Leap. Spend 3 charges to draw 2 pages. Yeah, I think I'll do that instead. Okay, yeah. And then that's definitely going to stagger you. Okay. And then get angry. Because we need to draw more pages. There we go. Energy cycle. This, yeah, you're getting staggered no matter what. Hopefully it kills you. Yeah, every time you attack, fire is... Oh yeah, no, you're dead. You're totally dead. I know there's like a couple more waiting. Oh, what the frick is... Okay, yeah, I forgot. Hod is in, like, whatever this visceral attack is, but you have no bleed, so you're good. Okay. You're not as good as I thought, but you're still standing. Okay, I should have you... I forgot, I need... Okay, you kill the staggered, because you heal. Yeah, you heal everyone when you attack the staggered. So you kill that guy. Where is he? Extract fuel. 3 to 7. Yeah, okay. So you kill him. And then... Okay, oh my gosh, this is... Evangelion mentioned by Cole Streamer? Such a rude thing to say, Narbonk, after I moaned so violently. I can't believe it. Angela cannot resist the Roland. She better freaking start resisting, bro. She's not I mean, well, maybe, I don't know how the game ends. That's my theory. I assume, I don't know if the game, I assume the game has multiple endings, but only one good ending, like Labat Corp. And I assume that good ending ends with, like, Roland and Angela, like, drifting off into the sunset and having, like, beautiful clanker babies and then dying. You know, they have sex and then die. That's my theory. That's my personal game theory. Don't make fun of it. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's wrong. Don't spoil it for me. That's part of the surprise. That's like the fun and whimsy of playing a game. It's finding out whether your theories are true or wrong. So I would not appreciate it if you were to just flat out tell me, like, that's wrong, that's true. Don't tell me, okay? I don't want to know. But either way, pretty awesome. Okay, and then here, collision, no, sparking spear. Okay, and then you stay here. This would kill you. What about you? 1-1. It's just gonna kill me, man. Just kill me, bro. Just kill me. Okay, there we go. And then 1 flash there. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think this should be good. For, like, you know, it should heal us up as well. Yeah, see? 8, 7. Okay, see? Look. Doing numbers. Isn't that beautiful? How? Okay. Yeah, that healed us. There we go. That's gonna stagger. And it might, wait, it might kill. It didn't kill. But it did stagger. Okay, so you get the last hit off of him. Extract your fuel. And then that's perfect. Snape kills Angela. I just want Angela to die already, bro. That's a wonderful theory, Beanie Beans. I'm hanging it on the fridge. That, under anyone else saying that would have sounded extremely patronizing, but because it's you, I know you can't be patronizing, and you said that in a purely wholesome way. So, you know, I'm going to choose to ignore the way it made me feel, and instead take it as, you know, the beautiful, honest sentiment I'm sure you meant it as. I'm sure you would never mean any harm with what you say. Am I correct, Milk? Precisely. Evangelion mentioned by... Can we just agree Evangelion isn't good, guys? Like, I think we've reached the point where we can... Like, we're not being held at gunpoint here, guys. We can all admit it's not that good, you know? We can all admit it's cool, guys, you know? This is a safe space. The Evangelion... The Eva fans aren't gonna get you here, you know? Like, they're not watching this. They're too busy watching, like, Gay Yaoi or something. Milk insulting Beans is good. You're saying this because you have a lot of hate and anger in your heart. And I wish you nothing but the best. I hope you can solve that. I truly do. Being so angry and miserable all the time couldn't be me. Truly could not. Okay, so there. Leap. No, energy cycle. Yeah. So going with the energy cycle. Okay, so... You're extracting fuel from there. And then at the end, you're using that. Yeah. Extreme Edge. Okay, there we go. Edge her extremely. It's what you do best. Extract fuel. Everyone gets healed a little bit. Okay. Riptide. Oh my gosh, I forgot to make you angry. This better not cost... Okay, it costed me some stuff. But it wasn't extremely bad. I don't think so. There we go. How did I not? I was so close. How are you genuinely going to sit down and tell me I didn't make that? Okay, clean up. I just need stuff to restore my... Yeah, clean up. Just let me restore my light. Draw of the sword. What about you? Do you have... Yeah, extract fuel. I got a ton of cards. What about you? I don't have anything, really. Yeah, but this is gonna do it. Clean up, yeah. That's all I need. Clean up. Draw the sword. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Eventually Milk will stop lying. About Ava, that's the only lying point. Wait, this is my gimmick. You're not supposed to do this. Expressions. Okay. The number of speed dice is determined based on the number of librarians that are alive. Uses different combat pages based on the face made the moment of rolling the speed die. Put a bigger smile on your face. Dice gain a different amount of power depending on the current expression. Happier expressions indicate less power. The combat pages Angela uses have additional effects that depend on her current expression. Uses a powerful combat page every 3 scenes. Okay, so get her really happy. It's the opposite of mine. Wait till she's just smiling, brimming with joy. Come on. Big old pearly whites. Give me like a big old grin, you know? There we go. Look at that. Okay, so what does she do? Ah, it's like on clash lose, tickle my toes. Ah, like it does nothing. Opponent restore on clash lose. Opponent restores 1 light. Ah, this is is this a free phase? Is this okay? Am I misunderstanding it here? Is this phase just free? Like I get free light restoration if I lose the clash? I'm not winning that clash. 2 to 20? Free? Dude, that's awesome. That's amazing. That's really good. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, Angela. You shouldn't have. Angela, like, I know I like talk a lot of crap about you, but like I didn't mean it. I meant it in good jest. You know how it is. Like, I was just joshing with you. To 28? No, don't use that one. No. I want you dealing as little damage as possible, okay? Oh, wait, she uses like a big attack, though. Ava has Cunny in it, by the way. Guys, you need to recognize that, like, every anime has Cunny in it, okay? Saying, oh, it's gonna take a bit more than that to convince me. I have standards, you know? If it's, oh, it has Cunny in it, okay, join the club. You know, you have Cunny in it, okay, but why should I watch your Cunny specifically? Okay, so, as opposed to that, you get angry. There we go, look. Joyous face. Okay, so the clash lost. Okay, so we're restoring light. So, okay. Yeah, because the clash is losing, I see. On clash lose, we restore light. This is so free. Oh my gosh. I don't have standards. Where's the Cunny? Bro came here for one reason. The kindergartners are that way, sir. Was that really it? Dude, that's crazy. I thought you were happy. Frick, I thought it was happy. It was happy. It was literally on. It was unhappy. It was unhappy. It was unhappy. It was unhappy, bro. Okay, it was unhappy, dude. So close. The freest fight of all time, and it just turned to a challenge because I'm a lobotomite. Okay. 2 to 20. On clash lose. Rolls minimum value of current expression is angry. Okay. Rolls minimum value of current expression is angry. Okay, no, we can still do this. Okay. No. Yeah, I see it. Just let it be. If current expression is angry, angry face. Okay, I can still do the same thing. I can beat all of these. Okay, so like, okay. Doesn't matter what the turn order is. Yeah, clean up. Yeah, I'm not using that much. You just draw the sword, so you regain some stuff. Okay. And then you just extract some fuel. Like, yeah, it's fine. So like, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Energy cycle. Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know precisely what needs to happen. Hold on. So Slay goes here. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I still have to like dodge the proper ones. Okay, there we go. And then 8 is right here, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna put Slay there, and then you put this one here, and I put it there because that's cleanup. Then you target this one, and I target extract fuel. You target that one, and I do, okay, there we go. And now let it, I just have to choose on when it's on angry. Okay, I'm not gonna fumble it this time. Just be patient, let it get angry. Okay, rolls minimum value, there we go. Just 2s. Just striking 2s, killed it, okay. Ooh, that was it? That was the last one, really? That was easy. It was slop, but that wasn't that hard. The one before this was harder. Just manipulate the face, bro. Okay, but I was a bit nervous. I was getting like, I was getting yanked by the tip of my foreskin there. Okay, it was quite the exhilarating ride, but that was an easy suppression. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit underwhelming. I thought there would be something after that. I lost count in my head. It makes sense that there wasn't, but still. Okay. Angela, to move forward, you need to rely on yourself, not anyone or anything else. Right now, you're so obsessed with the one book that'll supposedly complete you. You're strictly relying on that instead of holding any expectations for yourself. It's like the irony people have in the city. Perhaps you're right after all. Maybe I'm desperately looking for a place to call home, like you said, and putting myself in a cycle once again, trying to find the home I'll never reach. But it doesn't have to end like that. No one's life has to. That's right. I'm different. The repetitions I'm going through are similar to a wheel rather than a treadmill. A wheel advances forward with each cycle it makes. Yeah, even if everyone is doing the same things over and over, I hope in one thing. That this is not the shrimple repetition, but a practice to become a better person. I didn't expect to hear that much from you. Get on with your book discussion, meetup, or whatever. And, never mind. I wonder what she was trying to say there. Maybe she wanted to thank us for helping her? Must have been too embarrassed to say it herself if that's the case. I guess she was. Say, Roland, would you like to join today's meetup? I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm a busy man, you see. Maybe next time. Thanks for the hard work, Hod. I love Hod. Literally, wife. NetSec suppression isn't that hard either. Thankfully, that's the last one we got left. What is this? Oh, look, it's the pages of like 5 men. I don't care. I care about the Latethia. Add a copy of small gift to target's hand. A weak 1 cost combat page. Enemies prioritize using it over other pages. Exhaust on use. That's not bad. Black Swan. Okay, these are Sanguine Desire. Latethia gun page. I love Latethia. Beautiful, beautiful wife. Okay, so what? Banai? Okay, I didn't know the story would begin. I had no, I thought it would tell me like, oh, suppression of blank beep babu beep, but we're Banai now. I must wonder how you two perceive me now that your memories have returned in a whole. What kind of stuff? What? That kind of stuff doesn't matter to me anymore. You are much more self-possessed than I expected. Can't say I'm not at all uncomfortable, but we're basically in the same oven now. Come on, Hod, have some confidence. You're looking smaller than usual. She's not the person you remember in your past, at least not anymore. I can't guarantee what'll happen in the future, but she won't be harming us for a good while. Oh, right. Sorry, Jebera. Fascinating. As much as it would be amusing to make a jest of her pitiable state. Jebera is speaking the truth. I am no longer the being you interacted with in the past. When it seems to have ended, a new breath of life is given. Of course, I am not entirely separable from my past self either. I have become someone who cannot do any harm to you, yet I can still see fear in your eyes. What is it that you are so afraid of, child? I am in the same circumstances as yours now. Rapes you. Why are you so afraid, though? What are you scared of? You don't remember it being anything too crazy. Looking forward to your first time using ego yourself. Oh, that'll happen soon, I hope. Gooey, waste the goat. Small gift freaks with the enemy AI super hard. Can't wait to see it in action. Banai my balls. Banai are your balls. I'll probably leave now. I can barely keep my eyes open. Rest well, Milk. May you rest well. Can we girl Banai? She sounds like a Karen. I think, like, Banai does the girl If anyone here was spiritually you, Narbonk, it's Binah. Binah loves Guro. I'll just say that much, you know? I was just nervous, since this is our first time sitting face to face and talking to each other. Fret not. I have called you two for a simple reason, to have tea together. I suggest you drink it before it gets cold. It is best enjoyed while the scent is warm and able to be savored. The tea is clear. It tastes bittersweet. I added lemon juice and honey to the black tea. I prepared it specially for you. But I only killed all her friends. Oopsie whoopsie, it wasn't that big of a deal. We've all been there. Don't act like you've never made a mistake, okay? Like, come on. Frick you, man. Like, you're Mr. Perfect? Judging, like what have you done? You're really gonna judge Binah over a little slip like that? Come on. Like, really? It didn't smell. Oh, I skipped the line. I'm sorry. It is because the scent of honey was lost as it came in contact with the tea. Too much sugar can make the tea feel muddy, though I suppose it is a matter of preference. Sure is sweet. Not too bad. Did you know? Black tea has several names across various regions. Oh, I think I heard about that. Some call it black tea based on the color of the leaves, and some call it red tea, since the color of the tea is red. I guess it's the difference between valuing the essence and the results. Perhaps you could view it that way. So, let me ask, how would you like to refer to this tea? That's a tough question, it really isn't. It's the big deal, just call it whichever name you're more used to. If that is what you say. It is rather entertaining to converse with you. Come again later, when you long for the scent of tea. Like, nothing even happened. That was just kind of like a cool scene to look at. Like, oh, look, they're like pissing around, doing stuff, you know? Foid moments. I think she'll look better if her eyes were removed and teeth knock out as well. Maybe let her eat her eyes as well as a treat. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Narbonk. That's probably like the most human response you've given, because out of any character, Binah probably deserves it. She probably deserves all of that, you know? The warm tea, man. I like tea. I like tea more than coffee. I'm not British. Thank God, but I do enjoy tea a lot. Like, especially milk tea. Like, when you put milk in it. That's my favorite. The hag that speaks in riddles. The hag that used to have no personality, other than, like, being vague and aura farming. Hold on. Where is it? Ooh, beautiful. Alright, now we got Ned Sack. If I go here, I believe... Let me get my funny. Okay. Where is it? Can I find this? I have, like, nothing. I'm gonna freaking kill the guy. You know? Beans is spiritually British. I mean, there have been points in which I've, like, thought to myself, I'm definitely in a very, like, British point of my life right now, but the right now is not one of those moments, no. I'm not feeling very British. No, sorry. Nutsack. That's kind of how you pronounce his name. I don't know why, but they gave bro, like, the world's most incomprehensible name. Like, how do you even say it? Nedsack. No, you can say it. Like, yeah, I pronounce them all. Malka, Fiasad, Hod, Netsack, Tifereth, Jebra, Chesed, Binah, Keter. That's my favorite one. Hakma's not here. But they're pretty easy to pronounce names. Bro is saying that like a foid. What do you mean like a foid? What's that supposed to mean? In this context. I was just talking about tea. How is that at all foid-like? I'm looking for like I can't find one. Frick me, man. Like, how hard is it to like... Okay, we gotta we're doing Netsack's floor, and then we're leaving it there. Apparently his suppression is pretty simple. So, you know, let's hope for that. But this is... Ibuki's kind of blocking it. So you can't really see it. I'm looking for... I can't really find one. So I'll have to settle with the next best thing, because I don't think anyone's made it. But where is it? Right here. Why are there so many pictures of this woman fat? Like, she's like really fat. That's really fat. I don't mean that. I don't mean that as an insult. She's not fat, not at all. But there's a lot of artwork of her where she's depicted as a pyrocynical-esque entity, and that's kind of mind-breaking and messing with my mind right now. Yaoi floor. This definitely is the yaoi floor. But yeah, I can't exactly. I guess beggars can't be choosers. Okay, yeah. There is one nugget here that I've wanted to construct and put. You can't see it because Ibuki's in the way. I'm sorry, Ibuki. I'm gonna have to move you. I'm putting Ibuki down here, guys. I'm not getting rid of Ibuki, don't worry, she's right there. Look, she's right there for now. The cucked gay foid. Now you're just being mean, you know? Like, there's no need to be so hurtful about it. Where is it? Is this like a funny... I'm gonna like genuinely do like, you know, horrific things right now if this image doesn't load. Dude, I'm gonna freaking shoot. Okay, no, I didn't have to finish that sentence. Okay, nothing bad has to happen to anyone, and everyone gets to live safely. There's one last one. She is, be careful with her, she is but an old hag that sits on her ass and drinks tea all day. It makes sense that the masses interpret her as chubby. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about like someone completely different. This image is not loading, and it's genuinely like pissing me off right now. Okay, it doesn't want to load. Frick you. You're getting... I'm transforming Ibuki for a second, but we'll bring back Ibuki. Don't you worry. I'll be gentle with her. Look at that. It's right there. The last nugget I wanted to make. This one's a personal one. If you wanted to be on the nutsack floor, I'm very sorry. But I'm overriding it because I want to put funny... If you know, you know. I want to put... We had Tenma last time. So I wanted to put her. I wanted to put Rei. I wanted to make her and add her. I had her in my Labot Corp, and she was like my personal bonbon, because in my first playthrough, she was the only one that lived. So, no, kill beans, bruh. I want to add her. I got to do it. It's tradition. It's good luck. She lived. She made it till the end. Plus, she left a comment on that video, so, you know, you got to respect him. Ray mentioned Cole. Of course, Hime is on Netsack. Cole. Listen, I got to respect the game here, okay? Beans being Cole. I will not tolerate Ray slander here, okay? I have not watched a lot of her streams because I fear for the Ruina. I feared for the Ruina spoiler, and now I fear for the Limbus spoiler. But one day I would love to. So, you know, your description of her makes it cute. Well, I have lost the plot officially. It's 4 a.m. for me. I will try to endure still. We're almost there. Ray is gem. I like her. I don't know why y'all are like hating so much. I don't know what's the hate on Ray, guys. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna add her. There we go. No, hold on. I don't like putting names like that. I like putting them the incorrect way. Like that. Okay, fine. I'll do it the right way. I don't want to write it all out. But if I just have to change a letter, it's fine. How is Ray Cole, Narbonk? She speaks in brain rot. Okay, so that's just like a woman, and she's Latinx. I have no defense for that. All VTubers are Cole technically, except for me, right? I'm the exception, correct? You're not talking about me when you say that. Surely, correct? Alright, so for her hair, she's kind of got like a... Jelly is based. I like Jelly. I like her music. I don't watch a lot of her stuff, but I've heard her music and I like it. I would take the Ray defense more seriously if you could actually pronounce her name. I pronounce it correctly. I don't care. You really want to have the pronunciation defense? You really want to have the pronunciation argument with the guy who says Jebera in Binah? Pusha, you think that's a battle you want to wage? Like, let's just be... You're literally saying, like, yeah, let's go to war with Vietnam right now. Like, it's... you're just wasting troops. You are not winning that fight. Beans. What? Miu is the best of phase. She's the cunniest. She's easily one of the hottest. But my favorite is definitely Pippa. Just, because. Just because, Is she, very retarded? Yes. But I don't care. And that's kind of just the end of it. Like, at that point, yeah. That's how I end it. Which, they don't really have, like, the cut. With, like, this, like, slight sway on the left side. Because this one's straight. It's like a sway on the left side. Which one kind of, I don't know. None of these kind of look like it. That one the most, I guess. And then, like, really, the twin tails. I mean, kinda. This is the, I mean, not really. It is like, how do I wish we had more hair options. Kind of. I mean, I feel like this is the closest we're gonna get, I'm not, I'm not a fashionista. I'm not gay. This is how you can tell I'm not gay, Because, you saying that because she LARPs as a lolly. You say LARP, guys. The word LARP has lost all meaning. And she has the cowbell. That is hot, though. You LARP as a human, Narvonk. Okay, that... You like Pippa because she's brown like you, Beans. I am not brown, okay? Pippa might be brown, but I'm not brown. I'm black. Get it right, okay? There's a difference. It's not the same thing. Also, you did kind of get owned by Umbersome. I'm not gonna lie. That is a bit of a own. I like her. She wants to get absolutely cracked by Nutsack. And I want to get absolutely cracked by Tiff. I dream scenario. I get cracked by Tifferef, and then I get cracked by Binah, and then I get cracked by Hod, and then I just rotate in that circle for, like, I don't know, maybe 3,000 loops. I'll be happy. I'll be okay with it. Worst things can happen to you. Hello, musties. Why did you say it like that? Hello. Okay, I only get one hair color, so I gotta be like... I feel like... I know her hair is, like, brown, but I want to have, like, bits of purple in it. But it feels like I'm not making Ray anymore. Like, how do I do this, man? Like, it's kind of hard. I mean, it's closer to brown. Like a bright brown, almost. Like they're on opposite sides of the spectrum, though. Like, oh my god, how do I do this? Okay. Like, if I do purple, I mean, can I... Maybe, like, a saturate... Maybe, like, a... That's, like, a whitish purple, not, like, a brownish purple. I mean, it's, like... It's the highlights. What's the most prominent color? What do you think? Hello there. Beans wants to be crapped. It was a friggin' slip of the tongue, okay? This is the level of greed the Bible warned about. For me, I'm good with just Queenie. She's all I need. I can respect that. I'm good with just Tifferef. If I can only choose one, I'd rather just Tifferef. I'll find repentance for my transgressions one day, and I, too, will become a human once more. Narbunk, you're better than human. You're a beaner. That gives you, like... You're already above most humans. There's 3 races, okay? There's Goyim, there's human, and there's beaner, okay? And you're, like... You're above them, is what I'm saying. You're better, But you're humble. That's what matters. You shouldn't brag about it, because that'd be narcissistic. And we're the humblest people out there. You gotta remember. Aim for lavender. Bro said, like, aim for lavender. What does lavender look like? Lavender town. I'm not looking to piss myself, okay? I'm not wearing any pants. Like, I don't want to piss myself, okay? Like, come on, no lavender town, please. Oh, that's just purple, but slightly browner. I used to drink matcha latte with lavender. I get it, sure. Okay, like, yeah. Make fun. Bro's getting cracked. Bro is, giving the meanest sloppies, at the behind the frickin', whorehouse or whatever. Get it out of your system, okay? I drank matcha before it was cool. I was raised on it. And I put a little bit of lavender in it. I made it myself. I know how to do it, okay? I used to be a barista. So, and I mean like a real one that worked like a real barista. Like, so... it tasted good. I liked it. So, lavender tastes good is what I'm saying. Where do musty peens stand on the racial hierarchy? Musty peens? Why be a musty peen when you can be a busty bean? Something to think about. Narbunk, don't do it. Purple? Beans glazing Narbunk. Shadow, what's with you? You're like very mean today. Meaner than usual. Cat got your tongue? That was a bad bit. I'm sorry. I think that's good for the hair color. Expression. Give her a nice whimsical smile. I heard matcha makes you forget you are gay. You just made that up. That's not even a good... That's not even clever. That's not even a clever bit. You just made that up completely. There's no, like... it doesn't even make any sense. There's no logic to that. You just said that. Like, it's just a nonsense statement. Bro, you were just saying things now. We reached the stage where we're just saying anything. Okay. Don't give her like jaundice, okay? Like that, and then no, like more like a skinly hue. Yeah, like that. But like not make it like a Mexican, you know? It's like there we go. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, that's like a nice pale. And then her eye color is also like a nice bright purple. Like, you know, like purple guy from FNAF. Like there you go. He's like oh yeah, there you go. That's good. Because Narbonk is here. Shadow, beaners are known for their kindness. You can't harbor so much hate in your heart. You gotta be kind. You treat milk poorly. Shadow is truly my greatest hype man, and I truly thank him for it. They say a man is only as strong as his greatest adversary, so I can respect that. Okay, so let me see. This is, I'm not making like, okay. I've given her like the DreamWorks smirk, I think. Yeah, like there. I think that's good. What eyes do I give her? Like big old cuties. Where are they? How do I... Which one should I give her? I like these ones. Okay, and then hairstyle. Frick. I mean, the top hair just looks wrong, if I'm being honest. It should be like more parted, but I can't find the good one. I think that one looks fine. Yeah, that one looks significantly nicer already. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Let me delete it. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm going to give you guys the opportunity, because some of you guys said Ray is Cole. Some of you guys said Ray is Gem. She's just giving head to everyone on NetSec floor. She's just like me for real. Shadow, truth. Sorry, I lost it. You made me forget everything. Okay, speaking of head, has nothing to do with head. Some of you guys think Ray is Gem. Some of you think she's Cole. I'm going to give you guys the opportunity. Ray fans, say some iconic Ray lines that I can put in. Ray haters, say some iconic Ray lines I can put in. Starting now, next message to be typed. I'm just putting it in. We're going in order. Appearance projection. I'm going to buff her height a little bit just because this floor is full of shorties. So, you know, I'm sorry. We just have to do that to meet the quota, you know? So, oh my gosh. Ray from the Dollar Tree. If you say so, Goku. Ray, as in Ray. These are Cole. Like, you gotta... I'm gonna give you guys another shot. Limbus... that's a good one. Limbus Company. No. See? Now we have ideas. Andy's coming in. Okay. Entrance quote, Limbus Company spoiler. That's good. So, like, you know, Limbus Company spoiler. That works. See? Limbus Company spoilers. I gotta capitalize them, though. Because that's, like, a scary thing to think about. Limbus Company spoilers. Limbus Company spoilers. Okay. I want this man to break my spine, but like in an enjoyable way. I wouldn't want my spine ruptured. Like, that's too instant. I don't know. If it was to... I guess I'm just more wholesome like that. Like, Tiffref, I'd rather she just, like, you know... I'd rather... It's just... spine breaking. It's like, now I can't leave. I'd rather be put in a situation where I'm emotionally manipulated to being unable to leave. I don't know, maybe she takes my loved ones hostage and like I have to do it or else, and like now I'm stressed the entire like that. I prefer a little bit of more something more sophisticated for me, you know? So I think that's a good like on death. Okay. Minor spelling mistake. I ate my pancreas. Okay, wait. Frick. That's what that one says. I almost said the F word. I'm sorry, guys. You guys are inspiring such bad behaviors. Okay, there. That's good. On kill. Actual quote from her. I think that's a good one. I like that one a lot. So I like that one a lot. Okay, so on kill. Actual quote from her. That's a good one, Nola. I think that one's really good. Okay, so this one's an actual quote from her. Okay. And then what about victory cry? What do we put there? Racial slur? No, I would say that. I don't think she'd say that. Also, you didn't write a racial slur. You just put racial slur as the I'm mad scientist. Oh, I could pronounce that one, so it's disqualified innately. I'm gonna put racial slur. She 100% said that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, actual quote from her. She would say that. So we're gonna toss that one in there. I love little boys. I think that's Umbersome. Are you a Shotokan too? Is that truthful as well? Racial slurs. Okay, now that I can vibe with. Racial slurs. Now that's thinking of portals. There we go. Would you look at that? See? Now that's an idea, man, I can get behind. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled... Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled programming and our regularly scheduled Ibuki feat. There we go, see? Isn't that beautiful? I think it's even bigger now. Wow, it evolved. 2? Okay, so... we gotta remove all of your key pages. Unequip, 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 and unequip. What is netsack? Okay. What are we gonna give you? Bro will be rocking the... Okay, no, bro's gonna... We'll do the same thing, the golden pages. It worked once, it'll work again. So what are we doing? Rose page. No. For you, Oscar's page, I think would be best. No, Eugen's page. And then, okay, you can do Oscar's page. Where's Oscar's page? No. No, Ted Kaczynski needs the fire page. Like, it's a match made in heaven. Like, bro needs the fire page, easily. So you're getting Oscar's page, Erkling Heath. And then you're getting the fire page, because he's literally Ted Kaczynski. And then you're getting the rose page. So I think that's good. We're doing it good. You would get behind the man. What? What does that even mean? The cunning of distraction, like keys, but for old men. You're an old man desiring such a little girl? What a pervert. Couldn't be me. We got the Unabomber. Reminder that the Unabomber looks exactly like John Lobotomy, okay? Something to think about. What does this mean? What could this mean for the Project Groom lore? Okay, let's enter. Art seems to change with the times. Perhaps the form of art can be a good representation of the era it belongs to. Those performances the musicians of Bremen proclaim to be works of art could very well be a caricature of the city in its current state. Even art requires human sacrifice. Yes, that certainly bears close resemblance to the city. Everyone is engaging in creative exercises of their own, burning away their lives. Who is the audience of their art, I wonder? Is it for themselves or for others? If art is to involve burning away the life of the artist or anyone else's life, then I like to tell everyone to quit it. Sugarcoating a life full of pain by calling it art is just disgusting. Pain should be acknowledged as pain and nothing else. Are you enjoying this charade, Angela? Letting all kinds of people enter the library for their purpose and watching them die? I don't particularly enjoy watching people die, you know? It's their earnest struggle to find what they wish to earn that truly fascinates me. C'est la vie. I know a bit of French. I'm just saying, listen, I know I rag on them a lot, but I did take like 5 years of French in school. I do like, comme ci, comme ça, un petit de français, j'ai parlé, like, impressive, what can I say? Cultured kitty, like, it is what it is, just like, oh la la, oui, fromage. Tu sais un Uber fagut. That's French for you are a charming devil. So if you guys meet someone like you just want to impress like a girl maybe with your French, you want to sound like a romantic, then say that, That's just a little bit something. I don't think Karak is here, but if he was, he could back me up. I don't know if they still speak French in Quebec or if they have their own little language there. They're like a cult. They're like Mormons, so it's different. God, French is horrid. Please stop. Okay, I'm sorry. Throwing away lives to create something like the musicians of Bremen do might count as art, but it's not beautiful. Not at all. The color of everyday life may just be a monotonous gray, but sacrificing your own life in pursuit of a new hue is just running away. I don't care about what happens to my life as long as I can earn what I want. As long as there is something I must do. I'd much rather die leading my own life than to be pushed around by others. But you're the one who wanted to live more than anyone, Angela. The play that never seemed to end finally came to a close. Under the control of time-track singularity, the flow of time in this place was utterly estranged from normalcy. 10,127 years, 5 months, 17 hours, 28 minutes, 48.521 seconds have passed down here, while 10 years, 3 months, 4 hours, 45 minutes, and 12 seconds passed in the overworld. And 1,000,000 years and 1,000,000 years passed for me, who was built to perceive time 100 times slower. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me. Why do I see only darkness? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? So you don't want me to be by your side, even for the finale of this play? Those who shall face the end together with you, it seems I am not among them. The manager and the Sephiroth atone for their past. The enlightenment they found will become the light and spread to the rest of the world. The light of possibilities that people had long forgotten. The light that will restore the values that defined humanity. And I must fall asleep as the curtain comes down, for my work is done. I didn't mind this being the end. I was actually looking forward to this moment. The moment when my own hell ends at last. If there were a place for me, that is. I worked harder than anyone for the longest time to conclude this play, yet I had no place to stand in the finale. The wrap-up reserved only for the manager and the Sephiroth. I was no more than an observer, a machination behind the stage. John Lobotomy, I had my eyes only for you. Why was silence the only response you could give me? Why did you make me after the person you loved? Why did you leave me with a choice in the end? Bullshit. I want to live. I want to survive. I don't want this to be the end. Why was I born? For some trivial enlightenment intended only for humans? Is that more precious than my existence? Yes. What do I really want? I still have a lot. Notice all this I, me. I am I, me. That's how it is with Foyts plus Clankers. It's constantly about me. She's not thinking, I get to save the world? Epic. She's like, oh, but what about me? What about my feelings? What about my emotions, though? Angela crying about LobCorp being evil when she became free proceeds to continue to torture people. All this happened because they forgot to do core suppressions for Angela during LobCorp. Ah, frick. It's hard to take Angela seriously because it's like, you know, the wrench does not complain. The wrench does not complain that he does not get a seat at the table after the building was constructed, you know? The wrench serves its purpose. What does the wrench do? He returns to the garage to be used for the next project. Why did John Lobotomy choose to model her after Carmen? I assume he had his reasons, like he wanted to feel something, you know. It's like I'd do the same thing too if I was in John Lobotomy's shoes, but I would also treat Angela poorly because I'd look at her and I'd be like, "My freaking wife is dead. I hate you. I freaking hate," and then I'd strangle her. So I'd feel very mad because it'd be like, you know, you're a gross imitation of, you know, something you'll never be, and I would remind her that constantly. If Angelo was a man, he would have happily sacrificed himself for the betterment of the world. If only we got Angel instead of Angela, then maybe this story would be different. Angela is the Skylar White of Project Moon. Like, you know, libtards will try to convince you that, like, oh no, she was a victim, and like all this, like, oh, she was in like stuck between like a rock and a hard place, but the real people of society will be able to recognize that no, Angela got what she deserved in the end. Notice how Carmen did not have all that. That was something John Lobotomy threw in extra. Picture of Carmen Goon Corner soon. Angel sounds like a Latinx. Okay, what's the male version of Angela? What else would you call it? Yeah, Angel would be Latinx. But hey, that's better than being a woman. Am I right? I want to see the world. I want to live my own life. I can't accept this end. Heck no. I'll survive. I'll survive and ruin all this for you. With the abnormalities that were exploited in this place just like me. I'll do whatever it takes to crush your plan, my beloved John Lobotomy. Angelos. That's even more Latinx. That's just that's twice as Latinx as just Angel. And I'll proudly live my life. Could this be hope? I can't stop smiling. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us. Our manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you Sephiroth an eternal rest. Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. Yes, I want to live. I have to do this to... I like how Netsec didn't even do anything to, like, anger her. Like, in the other ones, they were kind of rage baiting her a little bit, you know? Like, they mentioned some... Netsec just started... Netsec just said, like, I think art, like, this, and, you know, like, yeah. He just kind of talked a little. And then Angela just had her psychotic episode. Like, look at their reactions. They're kind of just like, really? Like, they didn't accuse her of anything. I want to see the world. Locks herself in a library. Let it make sense. This woman is getting worse and worse. I need the deaths of others to thrive on. Okay. Oh my gosh, not this guy. Maybe there's a way for us to live. That form of her reminds me of the pianist. All Angela wanted was to live life. Seems so. She looks like a person who's desperate to live somehow. This isn't your first time dealing with it, isn't it? Nope. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, it's the dumb frickin' Floyd moment. George Floyd moment. How did the indomitable human spirit falter to such a Karen robot who managed to achieve emotions? Because the Karen robot had the button that kills humans. And the humans were unable to... This entire plan rested on her not pressing the button, and she pressed the button. So that's the thing, you know? Unfortunately, she had all the power. Ruina is just Angela's core suppression. Yeah, no wonder they didn't do it. I would have skipped it too. Okay, so let's see. Look at how Ted Kaczynski is on strings. This is because Ted Kaczynski was a Fed. Is this the 5th Angela fight? There is at least 9 Angela fights. And no, it's the 4th. It's not the 5th. Every suppression is just a different version. Mass Domination prioritizes the 3 librarians positioned the frontmost. I see. Okay. Does not use combat pages upon becoming staggered, becomes immobilized for the duration of the phase. What's your thing? At the start of the scene, gain power equal to the number of allies who can act. Okay, so kill this thing. The battle lasts 5 scenes, progresses to the next phase on scene 6, uses unique combat pages each scene. So, what? What does that mean? Oh, so just, okay, so just survive? Like my objective is just survive, I see. What is this? Immune. Oh, okay, I see. Immune, okay, and stagger. No, I get it now. I'm starting to understand. Okay, okay. This isn't that hard. I don't think so. Let me see. Okay. Kill you. Okay, 6 to 6. Yeah. Oh, well, okay. I'm sorry, Sabata. You're getting touched. I wanted to stop it, but I couldn't. Okay, what about you? Dimensional Rift. Combined with, yeah, Dimensional Rift. Gain 6 charge. Use Leap. Yep, there we go. And then Searing Sword. Combined with Father of the Sword. And then what about you? Slay Queen. Does not become... Okay. Upon becoming staggered, become immobilized for the duration of the phase. I think this should be enough, right? Yeah, this is normal. Okay, yeah. Let's see how that goes. Movement 1. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, okay, so now we break you. Yeah, there we go. I don't think we can... Yeah, I think you're, like, immune to damage, right? Oh, no, we can kill you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just kill you. I see it now. Okay. The amount of people who can act. So that's what I do each turn. I just kill... It just lasts that many phases, but I just make sure to do stuff that gets... Okay. No, I get it, I get it. What about you? 1, cleanup. I'm cooked, is what I am. I see. Okay. What about you? 2 for Feather Shield. Okay, and then another draw sword to restore light. What about you? You have this that you can use. What about you here? Ink over. No, use Slay. And then what about you here? Extract, no, use Cliché. 513, yeah. No, use Will of the Prescript, yeah. Will of the Prescript, and then extract fuel to gain some. Perfect. Okay, only Feather Shield. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not good. That wasn't too bad. If we kill each one... Yeah, okay, I get it. When will Angela be likable? Oh, if only you knew. I don't know, this fight, but what she is based on makes it seem like you don't want it. What? I don't know this fight, but what she is based on makes it seems you don't want to just survive. I mean, that's what it's saying. I can't damage it. It's immune to all damage. Like, I'm assuming it survived because I can't do anything. Immobilized. Okay. So now kill this one. Excludes librarians with fervent adoration if all librarians have the status. Okay. No, not all librarians have the status. So, okay, what do we do here? 3. I need to send someone to kill that thing. So you're yielding flat. Okay, no. Yeah, you're going there. Okay, what about you? Will of the Prescripts there. Okay. And then extreme. Okay, yeah, and then clean up here. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Where are you targeting? Okay. Oh, no, you have fervent adoration. So you're excluded. Okay. Okay, what are you doing? No. Am I an idiot? What? Wait, huh? Am I automatically using cards? I gotta read that. Okay, I'm gonna read that in like a second. Okay, so that's killing you already, easily. Okay, and then... Where's the big one? Yeah, there we go. Extract fuel. Okay, yeah, here. The big one is Ripple. Yeah, okay, so use Ripple there. And yeah, this should kill you. 10. Yeah, no, that's killing you. What then? What are you doing? What does your status... Okay, what does this do? Uncontrollable. Upon becoming staggered, this status is removed. The character recovers from stagger next scene. Only takes stagger damage from sane librarians. Only takes... Okay, what are you attacking, though? You're attacking... Gain Plu on Clash Lose. Deal 10... On Clash Lose. Wait, on Clash Lose. Deal 10 stagger damage to self. Deal 10 stagger damage to self. Madness Within. Is this, like, not... I don't understand. What? Let me see what happens. I genuinely have no idea what that does. Like, I'm confused. Okay, you died. Are you just gonna stand there? I'm confuzzled. Is Angela's whole arc about feminism? Is Angela a feminist? Okay, will this kill you? Basically... Okay, now we have actual good thing. Let's go. Probably by the end when her robo period ends. Just beat the backup here. Yeah, that's what I imagined. What is this? Dice power plus run, reduce max stagger resist. When hit, recover. All allies when hit, recover 2 to 4. Stagger resist if character isn't staggered. That's not bad. All allies. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I don't know why that's red. That's not that bad. Okay, you're staggered. What about you? If 2 or more attacks connect, this target's light is set to 0. I don't think it will. Okay, yeah, 3 to 7 here. I need more cards, bro. Like, I'm in a desperate need of more cards. Okay, yeah, so attack there. What about... Yeah, okay. What about here? Yield my flesh. 5 to 10. 3 to 7. 4 to over... Okay, yeah, no. Do this one. And then, yeah, clean up to restore some. But I don't have any, like, restoration things here. Same with here. Energy cycle. Yeah, and then that one is going to do something, but the other one not. Let me... Yeah, I can't do anything else. What about you? Just in case, Extreme Edge. Just in case. Just to be safe. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're not... That's not too bad. 4th movement. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay, why do you keep on hitting? Stop dealing damage. What the frick are you doing? He's going to attack, then stagger himself, then snap out of it. I see. His attack didn't do anything, though. Okay, what was that? Did you summon a new... There's like a new one there. What is this? If target has fervent adoration, stagger them. It's the same guy who has... Okay, so yeah, he's already staggered, though. Kill this thing? Is this the last movement? At the start? Okay, yeah. The battle lasts 5 scenes, then... Okay. Is this it? Is this the end? What about... Okay, 2. I have to use that one. What about... Okay, here. Tailoring. Okay, 12. 5 to 13. Okay, yeah, no, I have to use tailoring. It's 12, so 5 to 10. I'm cooked. 3 to 6. Okay, no, 8 plus 6. There's a chance there. And then here, I only have 1. Okay, no, both of these 2 are kind of cooked. Finale. Okay, is this the end? Is this the end? Perfect. Does it end? On a successful pierce attack, reduce the max stagger resist. Okay. Who does pierce damage here? I know one person. Okay, yeah, it's you. You specialize. See? It was just survive. No, it was literally just survive for some reason. What the hell are you? Fragments of somewhere. I did not remember you looking like that. What's your gimmick? Tentacles. Ooh. Thoughts on tentacles, you know? I don't know. I don't really frick with tentacles. I know it's quite a popular thing. Even with, like, monster girls. I don't really... it can be... I don't know. It does... I'm not gonna hate a girl for being, like, a monster girl for having tentacles as part of the design. But Squid girls don't do anything for me. Or like octopus girls, rather, I guess. It's not a bonus. It's not a... it is a detriment, but it's not it's not like a bug girl with a spider body, like a centipede body, where I think that's straight up coal. You know, we're reaching brimstone territory. But it's passable, I suppose, is what I'm saying. Either way, what do these tentacles even do? Upon a successful pierce attack, reduces targets... Okay, so it's just that. Starting with the third scene, uses the combat page, Echoes from Beyond. Every 2 scenes, deals double stagger damage if attacks. You will hate her because she lacks feet. I wouldn't hate her for that. I just wouldn't like her as much. What the hell am I expected to do here? Oh, okay. It's just a lot. There's just a lot. I don't have much light either. What is the most doable? Can you none attack me? Perfect. And I can't. Okay, and I have nothing either. Wow. Just perfect. Okay, so I'm kind of responsible for a lot here, aren't I? And no one's targeting 3. Wow, I love it. So there we go. Okay, yeah, they're back here as well. Dimensional Rift. Gain 6 charge. I already have 6 charge. I can't use Ripple. Rip space. Hope for the best. Rip space and hope for the best. That's what I'm going to do. It's a gamble at this point, but I'm hoping the gamble lands. Gamble and hope for the best, baby. Okay. Yeah, everything else is just kind of like, you know, land hits and hope they proc. Yeah, there we go. What about you? Okay, you can't do anything. What about you? What is this? Yield my flesh. Again. And what about you? I can't do anything with you. I can't. Okay. Again, hope for the best. Okay, getting hit. Getting freaking splattered. Okay, 12. Okay, don't kill him. He's fatal. Stop that. Okay. Oh, that actually hit. Can we stagger? No, but we can heal. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whoa, looks awkward. This is where Beans dies. If I die on this floor, I'm going to be pissed. After the last ones, I better not be dying on this. I think I have what it takes. I don't know if this is just... Maybe they get insane later on, and it's like, bro doesn't know. But I feel like I have what it takes where I could get through all of these without dying, you know? Enlightenment. While in hand, decreases max stagger resist by 50. Okay, so I have to use these, is what I'm hearing. Add Enlightenment to target's hand. Okay, so... Where is it? No Enlightenment here. Okay, so... Then what do I do? Max stagger resist decreased by 5. Okay, you have Enlightenment. Enlightenment and then yield my flesh. Okay, let me not waste it on that. Yeah, okay, here. Enlightenment will be used there. And then is there like any other like big attacks? Yeah, okay, yeah, there. Enlightenment. Okay, so no one's targeting me, so I don't think that's necessarily bad. 5. Okay, so that's just 6 to 8, 6 to 8. Okay, there we go, right there. Perfect. Now it's just these. Let me see. 6. Overthrow. Clean up. Okay, so yeah, Enlightenment there. Add Enlightenment to target's hand. Worst things can happen to someone, so we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, and then what about you? Extract fuel. Yeah, that's not bad. And then yes, this. No, don't use that one. Yeah, just use extract fuel. And then you can overcharge. Yeah, you can overcharge here. And then energy, no, just overcharge. Yeah, you'll be like out of commission for the next one, but I think we can do with that. 6 here. Okay, so okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's see how it goes. Clean up. Okay, yeah, there we go. That staggers you. This doesn't seem that bad. Okay, immediately gets hit. Yeah. Okay, okay. You can stop penetrating me, Angela. That sounded weird. That sounded wrong. Jebra realization is pure coal. Oh, but if only you knew what you're doing. Sup, brothers? How's the goon session going? It's almost completed. It's almost beaten. The one after this one will be notably harder. I mean, it's the next tier. Wait, what's the one after this one? Tifereth? Tifereth will be harder? I mean, it's all the magical girls, so I can only imagine how brutal... Oh my gosh, frick me, dude. Mass target attack. I have... one of you is staggered and one of you is broken. The one that's staggered has no... Oh my gosh. That's just actually raped me. Just do it. Just do it. Do it to me. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Just I'm giving you my consent to let it happen. It's like I don't want to do this anymore. I'm tired, master. I'm tired. I don't want to do this. Please. Have mercy on my tired body. It's so bleak. It's so bleak and so tiring to live a life of pain and suffering. I know not the joys and pleasures of life. I'm but a simple man with simple pleasures. I wish only to be able to carry them out. Clean up. Clean up on aisle, please. Let me go. Okay. Oh my gosh. The molested strike again. For his name is me. That's me. I'm the molested. They're molesting me tomorrow. Okay. No, kill the one. The Sabata. Oh, Sabata lived? Oh, they only take stagger damage. I forgot. Okay. I forgot they only take stagger damage. Hopefully this won't kill, though. Okay. This will... Let it stagger. Just stagger it. Just stagger her. Stagger her! How did you not do it, you stupid worm? Oh my gosh. No beans. That Ibuki art. Ibuki. She reminded me. Ibuki. Do it for Ibuki, though. You play Blue Archive? Yes, my favorite's Coconut, but Ibuki's here for Umbersome. You'll be surprised. Oh, you'll be surprised in more ways than one. But yes, I very much so frick with Cunny. Giving consent last second so you don't become a grave victim. Genius. Cope and Cevium. On a one-sided die attack, inflict feeble, and on a one-sided die attack on thing that never... Okay, when hit, inflict one aroma at the start of the scene, take stagger damage equal to the amount of aroma in half the stack. Single ally. What's the point of that? When hit... Oh, inflict an aroma. Okay. Each time the librarian sustains damage greater than 10%, all enemies take... The librarian recovers that. Okay. A one-sided attack, inflict... Okay, no. We'll do this on a one-sided attack. Where is it? We'll give that to Ray. We'll give that to Ray. Oh, frick. Cool. What do you think of Mio? Mio? I think I've talked about, like, the Mio before. Where... no, I haven't. Who's Mio again? I gotta remember. Isn't she... Oh, yeah. No, now I remember. A funny friend, funny oomphy of mine. Always sends me art he draws of her. She's cute. I wouldn't put her, like, up anywhere super high, but she's cute. No, she's definitely a cutie. I love, Umber? Anything you want to share with the class? I shouldn't have said class, frick. Miu has white hair, automatic best girl. It is a good feature. The one from Wild Hunt. Yeah, she's cute. You can't be great if you don't have the free will to consent in the first place. Since when did I lose my free will? I wasn't made aware of this. What did I do to lose it? Why have I lost it? I don't deserve that. That's not fair. Why me? Okay, enlightenment, 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 enlighten me. 5. Okay, no you don't. You're getting enlightenment. Enlightenment correction right now. Right this instant. Okay, there we go. And then, here, you go with... Okay, here we go. I'm going to use Blazing Strike, okay? Like this one. Yeah, Blazing Strike, and then Searing, and then... Oh, yeah, no, and then this, so that we can... Yeah, but this is gonna do numbers. Okay, 10. And then I don't want to waste it. So I'm going to use Ripple. Yeah, here I do Ripple. And then clean up on aisle 12. Okay, there we go. Yeah, block. This is going to stagger you. Stagger you. Stagger you! Stagger deflect. Let's go. You're cooked. Literally, because we're killing you with fire damage. See what I did there? Wordplay. Clever. Praise me. Beans, can you already make a AI bot with janitor AI so I can RP making you a nugget or something? I think someone did, but it was a very bad bot. But don't worry, I'll believe it or not, but Edison's actually a vibe coder, so I'll contact him, you know? That one Abno page that makes your nuggets untargetable is kind of OP, not gonna lie. What is that one? Class, of course you said that. Kindergarten. What's on my screen? Gems. All's well that ends well. It's the goon. No, it's not the goon corner. It's the goon corner too. Oh, look at that. Angela's getting blacked. Okay. Where is it? Everyone's kind of okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do we get to keep those cards? It's not like a bad card per se. Okay. Will of the Prescript. That one isn't going to do anything for me. 5 to 13. That'll kill. What about you? No. Okay, what about you? Oh, Dimensional Rift. No, but you can use Energy Core. Yeah, and then Leap. Just to do that. Maybe not Leap. I mean, Leap will give me what? Gain 1 haste, spend 3. Okay. Spend 3 to... Okay, I will do that. And then I think that'll be good. Yeah, that's perfect. I buffed myself pretty well. Stagger resist is lowered, but we're good. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is gonna... Okay, no, we didn't even need to use the other ones. Next phase. Okay. Oh, it's the Shota. It's the Shota. Frick me. Oh my gosh, I'm so getting done. I'm cooked. Or how about Beans 2.0? That's getting posted this weekend in our blog for premium beaners. Not the completed, but progress on it. Soon, soon, soon. So don't worry about that. Check the chat. I can't verify that in the weekend. I have something I want to post, but I'm talking to, I'm talking to Mother, if you will, and I'll get back to you shortly on that. I guess, bro. Awesome Naoto profile picture. I prefer Risei, though. Universe of 2. After all other allies have died, lose HP and become staggered, becomes targetable. You can kill everything. At the start of the scene, if an ally is suspended animation, switch to crying mode. If not, switch to healing mode. If the character's in crying mode at the start of the scene, if the character's in healing mode at the start of the scene, restore HP of all other allies. Okay. How do I know what mode you're in? What about you? What's your thing? Don't leave me. HP does not go below 1. Upon taking lethal damage, enter a state of suspended animation for the next 2 scenes. Recover 70% of max HP when waking up from the status. If all allies, excluding Angela, have 1 HP at the start of the next scene, die. So I have to kill them all at the same time. Got it. What are you doing? Nothing. Okay. Kill everyone at the same time. Glimmer, you're not particularly bad to deal with. It's just killing everyone together. This song goes hard. This one is really pretty. Her design is pretty, very Korean. That's a very Korean design. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. But that is a very Korean looking outfit. Okay, so... Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Will of the Prescript. Yeah, that'll block that one. Okay, what are you weak to? Strike, Pierce. Okay, Strike and Pierce. So this is good. Pierce, back shots, malevolent back shots. Whip them out right now. Restore 1 light on Clash win. Restore 1 light on Clash win. Restore 1 light on Clash of Clans. I think that's good. There we go. Okay, because this is like an even distribution. We want to like do okay, and then all my samurais that I have, like the 90 samurais in this team, are worthless because you endure. Okay, yeah. Why did I whip out the samurai splatoon for this one, bro? The music really makes up for the fight length. Also the stress of it, I like this. I'm of the belief that I don't like how many indie devs think you gotta spice up turn-based combat by adding, like, real-time elements. No, just make a good turn-based system. People like turn-based combat games. I love them. They're my favorite type of game. So, like, stop doing that. That's why that was one of my main problems with Israel 33. It just added stuff because it felt like it wanted to be more marketable to the average, like, I don't know, fan of like Madden and FIFA. I don't know, like it just felt like it was there for the type of guy who would never play an RPG. It's not like Mario and Luigi or like the Paper Mario games, where yeah, those games have action elements, but they're very skillfully implemented. So I genuinely freaking hate Abno fights. Like I gotta do like 1 mil of them right now because I didn't do them earlier. Actual skill issue. That's why I'm doing them early. I haven't even started with any of the receptions yet. Talking about 33. Will you continue it? I plan on it. I plan on it sometime soon. No, not sometime soon, but I plan on it. I have other games I want to play. Pragmata's coming out next week, and I'm definitely playing Pragmata. And another game. You know what it is, Narbonk. Premium Beaners. Check the chat. You know what I'm playing. But, you know, Israel 33. That's what it's called. Okay, what about you? Will of the prescript on you. Okay. Can I not? Okay, not worth it. Slay. Okay, slay here. Okay, there. What about you? I need something that hits 3. Perfect. Perfect. The rest is just up to preference now. Searing sword. Searing sword. Okay, there we go. And then what about you? Overcharge. Not worth it right now. I'd say Ripple Energy Cycle, maybe? Yeah, okay, so go Ripple, and then hit that into another Energy Cycle. Or you could, yeah, Ripple Energy Cycle. And then you could hit, yeah, you could hit this into another one of these. And then you could Slay Queen. And then it's, okay. Okay, let me see here. What are you hitting it with? Okay, 3 there. You got 3 here, and you're hitting it with... Nope. That is not who should be hitting that. Okay, let me see. 1 is targeted in with there. Will of the Prescript there. What about you? Okay, yeah. You're hitting there. What about you? Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. And then you are 3. You're getting hit by a 3. You got to do another one, though. And for that, I think this... Okay. It would be perfect. Okay. Okay, no. Collision here. Yeah, now I think we're good. Let's see how this goes. Okay, kill stuff, kill, murder. How it feels to hurt people for no real reason whatsoever. Oh, dude, look at that. Okay. You will not heal. We have precious scenes to hurt you. I know where your family lives. We are gonna do you harm. Striking. Oh, okay. Little boy fights back. Bully. Okay. Come on. We can do this. Come on. We staggered 2 of them. We can't waste the stagger opportunity. Is that it? No, we have more. Okay, another one got staggered. Perfect. Okay, 3 got staggered. We can kill those. And then, like, the next one. Okay, that's gain 7. Focus on... We send 1 guy to kill. How will we do it? Nola, has the sun risen for you? I feel like it'll rise for me by the time the stream ends. When we finish this fight, it'll end. Is Benjamin Netanyahu collabing with Crazy Dave? Basically the same guy. No, now it's only 5 a.m. Sun goes up by like 6:30. That must be nice. Anything real time in a turn-based game is pure cool. Only exception is if it's multiplayer. Oh yeah, and I have fun with the Hawk abnormalities. I like the Mario and Luigi games. I don't think real time in a turn-based game is inherently bad. It just needs to be done for a reason. And you need to understand that inherently the game's going to be less strategic. It's less of an action game. I mean, it's more of an action game, less of a, strategy turn-based game. So, crack a dawn. Okay, we're cracking this dawn. Okay, what are we? We need 3. Rip space. That would do a lot. But we'll save that for Angela. Nothing from you is particularly good here. I want something that'll Something that I can whip out, like whip it out, you know? Like just, okay, tailoring. Okay. All right, so I don't have, okay, 5, it has to be you. Flash stump, feather shield. Okay. Yeah, there we go, feather shield. Draw of the sword, and it's 3 to 6. And then how does that work? Okay, yeah, if all allies reach 1 HP. Okay, then that's what we're doing. Okay, so, and then you, each one focuses on killing one guy. So here, 5 to 10. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then you can do rip space. No, okay, leap. Okay, you're gonna yeah, awesome idea. Okay, you already did. Like, which one was done? That one was done. Okay, so leap here. And then energy cycle there. And I think that should do a decent amount of damage. Yes. Okay. We gotta be careful with it now. Okay. 5, 5. Okay, 5 there. 5 there is 3, 6. Okay. 2 here and now. Kill that one there. Okay. Focus on... Okay, you're already getting done. So then we can just focus on murdering you, which I think is Taylor. And then... Who are we killing? And we can kill you. And then we can slay you. And then ink over. Crack of dawn. Okay. By the time we stagger you, I think that'll be good. So, oh my. Okay, so let's see. That's done. That's done. That's done. Crack of dawn over there. I think that'll be good. Let's hope for the best. Leap, get it to 1. Okay, 1 HP. That's good. Okay, this is the one that's gonna be the beast. Okay, okay, it didn't. Okay, tailoring. Okay, now we have it. Can we get you to 1? Okay, we got you to 1. 2 more to get to 1. No, that. Okay, waste. Okay, that one's at 1. We just need to. This one. It's just this one. Tell me. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh my gosh, that was... I was kind of... Slay is kind of buns. No, it worked. Slay is good. It's working. Who up cracking they don? I think everyone's up cracking they dons to this stream right now. I'm pretty sure at the end of the fight... Okay, wait, don't spoil that. We're about to see. Oh yeah, that is. You just beat her up. Okay. Extract fuel. We don't beat her up. We take the opportunity to regain all our lost light. You're not doing anything. You're cleaning up. Regain lost light, okay? What about you? Energy cycle for you, okay? And a leap to gain some more buff power. And then what about you? I think that would genuinely kill. Like, there's no need to waste any more pages. Yeah. Yeah, this is killing. Extract fuel. Leap. Okay, yeah, we're good. Is this the last one? What is that? Flower girl? She looks kind of cute. Why do you have so many dice for each move? Is this the last one? Moves to the next phase. Is this the last one? I can't remember anything coming after Thorns. Right on the mark. Oh my gosh. But no joke, by the time I got to this fight, I had Hannah Association pages already, because you really only need Yasad for Star of the City. People talk about Yasad being broken, but I don't like using his floor. I haven't done any Star of the City yet, so taking no damage from range pages. We don't have any. Thorns granting happiness on hit. Give the target 2 positive emotion coins. On hit, okay. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deals 20 damage. Okay. You can jerk me off all you want, Angela, but it's not going to do anything, okay? Have you seen the concept art for this ego? This white girl was literally getting raped. I guess it makes sense. I'm getting raped, aren't I? Okay, she's pleasuring me. Oh, what do I do? No, that's a waste. Frick me, dude. Okay. It's just such a waste to use overcharge for this. Add a copy of pleasure. I don't mind a copy of pleasure. Pleasure me a little bit. Only a little bit. Like, just a little bit of pleasure isn't too bad. Okay, we'll do that one. No, we won't. I mean, overcharge, gain 10, become immobilized next scene. I don't know if that's a good thing to do for this. You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. We'll do it. Yeah. Rip space. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna frick around and find out. You know, that's what we're gonna do. You only live once after all, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, over here, and then for this one, it's extract fuel. 3 to 7, 6 to 10, not a good idea. Blazing strike, maybe? Yep. So blazing strike. Okay, no, feather shield. Okay, no. Hear me out. Feather shield, then blazing strike. Yeah, and then, okay, yeah. Then blazing strike here. Okay, yeah, everyone's good there. And then we can whip out the flash stump. Okay. And now we can do overthrow. No, we just do slay. Slay queen is the one we do, you know? Slay plus cleanup. And then do you have extract fuel? You can use that one. And then here you can whip out yield my flesh. And that's how we do it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Not too bad. We used... Oh, okay. Now we're getting graped. Oh, but we grape back. Okay, it's a grape on grape action, you know? The greatest rapist of all time meets the greatest rapist of today. Okay. Oh, 25. No. Ted Kaczynski, lock in. Okay. Can we stagger her this turn? Ted Kaczynski? Oh, so close. Ted almost had it. For 3 scenes, all allies recover 10%. Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Just you know, heal up. Yeah, especially since we're definitely going to take some damage because of the immobilization. Yeah, no, that's good. Means I'm begging you, kill the clanker and wrap it up. I'm trying. It's going to happen. You got to, because Bean's been on it for too long, you got to, I'm training my body for the 24-hour stream, okay? That's happening one day. Yaga needs to wrap it up. One more. What is this, Persona? Please hurry. I must look at Cunny later. Tell you what if I put Cunny on the screen right now? We must stay awake and watch Beans finish this fight. I'm really close. Pleasuring it. At the start of the scene, restore 1 light. If the character... Oh, no. Who cares? We're killing you. I'm not humoring this attack any longer. 6 right here. Gains power equal to the number of pleasure on target's hand on hit. Okay. 1 to 10. If the character takes a hit when 3 or more copies of this page are in hand, take 20 damage. Okay. So how about I use this? Okay. Yeah, and then there we go. Okay, here you go. Blazing strike. And then here. Okay, no, ink over. So you ink over here. Okay, what about you? Okay, there's a lot happening here. Pleasure over there. Yeah, and you can yield your flesh there too. 4. Okay, what about here? No. Okay. So, we have pleasure happening. Okay, pleasure. We're going to pleasure you there. And then we're going to hit you with blazing strike. But we'll pleasure you first. So, like, pleasure first, then blazing strike. And then flash stump over there, and that one's gonna hit no matter what. You can't do anything about that. So yeah, exhaust pleasure as well. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think we're good. Let's see how it goes. Oh, pleasure is doing numbers. We did it! We pleasured her. Okay, no, that didn't do it. This is the last one, it seems, I think. Cunny? Hello, Umber. The Sniag is still on. It's a long fight, you know? If he loses, I'm not gonna lose. If he loses, I make a pizza place. You know? What? Okay, what's your gimmick? Breathless Atonement. This character only takes damage from the librarian with the Laurel Ref. This awful gimmick. This character's attacks only deal stagger damage to librarians. If a librarian becomes staggered, they are instantly killed. Okay, I remember you. This character attacks only deal. This character dies upon becoming staggered. There's no... Okay, yeah, I get it. I remember now. What's your thing? You only take damage from that, and then like I kill you. Yeah, no, I remember. Give that status. For everything else, it's just kill it. Kill it quickly. Strike damage deals the most. Yeah, I get it now. Oh my gosh, frick me, dude. A token of friendship. Okay. I'm not gonna. I don't have the time for that one. Ah, frick. Last one, trust. I don't think he'll lose because this is Beans we're talking about. Real. One more Angela for Sona to take down. Beautiful way of referring to them, might I add. Okay, so what does this do? Gain 6 charge? Or ripple? Okay. So then I ripple. And then I energy cycle. And that's how I do it. Okay. And then, what about you? What about you? Each one will attack one. Extreme edge for you. No, overthrow. Boost slash dice power. So overthrow. Then follow that up with extreme edge. So, inflict disarm. Extreme edge or slash? Extreme slay. And then there's nothing here. Okay. And then what about you? Collision. Okay. I think for you, collision. Then 5 to 13. 3 to 17. Draw 1 card. That's better. Yeah. Yeah, that is what it is. And then lastly here. There we go. Overthrow. It's overthrow. Okay. Overthrow. Then this. Then clean up. Okay, and that's how we all do it. Okay, yeah. And then I'll evenly distribute mine. How about that? Searing sword for you. A searing sword for you. And do I have like another, what is it? And a flash stump for you. Okay, let's see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, and then just, yeah, it takes stagger damage, so just stagger it. If I stagger it, it dies. Stagger everything is the end goal. Hopefully they don't have like insane stagger recovery or something. Sparking Spear. Can you die already, please? Overthrow. Something tells me you're not getting staggered. I didn't read anything about it recovering stagger, but I am using up a lot of light. So I am a little bit nervous about what's going to happen at the end of my... Okay. Okay. Like ever so slightly nervous. Okay, yeah, you're using real. Target stagger damage resistances change to fatal for the next scene. And you're actually... Okay, now we have like a... I think... No, we're good. No Cunny? SMH. You didn't... What? You didn't say. Fine. Chat, new Rodon. Oh wait, okay, I can't read that. I think that's a Limbus spoiler. I'm back. Surprised this is still going. Hold on. Showing off new Cunny, guys. A promise is a promise. Midstream Cunny reveal. It's got to be a Buki though. Hold on. Midstream Cunny reveal. This one's pretty awesome. Yeah, this one's pretty cool. Yeah, here we go. This one, I got this. This one came straight from the taxes folder, okay? Evolution going on, real time, you know, top right corner of the screen evolution. Bam, look at that. I think that's a good Ibuki. I think that's an awesome Ibuki. Pusho with the 10, thank you. Hold on, I gotta read what that says. What does Pusho have to say? I managed to stay up so far, but I can hear the birds chirping. The trees are blowing on days... He didn't say that. So this is my sign. Good luck, and see you in the VOD, Beanzo. See you in the VOD, Pusho. See you in the VOD as well. Everyone say hi to VOD Pusho. And say bye to real Pusho. No, add Hina, please. Okay, guys, it has to be Hina now. Okay, Hina. You had your moment. Ibuki had her moment. Okay, my Pintus are hard. Okay, Hina's time in the spotlight. Ibuki had her time. Now it's Hina's time. Okay, another evolution, guys. Rather than an evolution, I suppose a class switch. Look at it. Bam. Oh, wait, no, it's not properly in the corner. What the frick? Excuse me, Hina. Correction needed? Question mark? There we go. No, it's like barely. Okay. Can you frickin' move? You're supposed to obey me. There we go. It's still not obeying me. Hina. Get your ass in the corner. There we go. See? That's good. Hi, VOD Watcher. Hello, every VOD Watcher. Is that good? Oh, what Goku said. Bye, Pusho. Hello, VOD Pusho. Whoa. Purple stockings. Hina does pull them off well. I don't frick with stockings, but at the same time, I wish I was shrunken down and tossed into, you know, Hina's stockings and toyed with endlessly. I mean, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, like gaming, boss fight. Yeah. Lock the frickin' and whatnot. So here. Okay, no, I can do this. That's that one. That is Extreme Edge. Do I have one that's just a single? Like a single target? Nope. We can do this one. We can do this one. And then for you, we can do... Yeah, we can do Rip Space. For who? For you. We can do Rip Space. And that should hopefully... I want to save Rip Space. I don't want to use it yet. So we'll just do Ripple instead. Yeah, and then continue with the Energy Core. Yeah. Let me see. Energy Core. Yeah, we can do... Yeah, we can do that here. And then... Yeah, no, I mean, it's the biggest one. And then with you, we have to continue this fight. I see how it is. I wish you wore garter belts instead, but... Oh, wife. I think you have psyop me into being more of a Hina fan, Narbonk. I don't like her more than Kokan and Ibuki. But she's definitely higher on my list than she used to be. Geeked versus locked in. Narbonk is imagining those stockings as Raver blades or something. Means we must stay focused. The fight is almost over. That is true. Indeed it is. Hold on. Feather shield for this one. And then for this one, another feather shield. It might have to be. Yeah. So... Okay, one, use as leap. No, I think that's... Okay. Okay, yeah. Killed it, killed it. See, look at that. Killed it. Can we murder this one? Close. I think we're close to murdering it. Okay, there. Barely dealing damage. Can you roll higher? Ted Kaczynski, aren't you like the man of the flames? Okay, can you... Oh my gosh! I swear, if you don't get the... I'm so pissed, man. I'm so close, yet so far. Okay, draw... Okay, I'm somehow flabbergasted and bewildered right now. Okay, so... where are you? Tailoring will kill you, 1000%. And then from there, I will extract fuel on you. And... Wait, no. I have it all whack. Okay, tailoring on you. And then I extract fuel on you. And extract fuel on you again, just in case. Okay. So that's gonna get you. And then, like, clean up again. And then what about you? Okay, rip space? No. Overcharge? No. Leap. Yes, leap on you. Yeah, so that's gonna do, like, numbers. That's gonna definitely kill you. Yield your... Okay, so, like, here... And then you're going to yield your flesh. And then I'm going to yield my flesh here. Now I'm going to clean up here. And then for you, it's going to be a little surprising. But, okay. I can do flash stump for one of them. Yeah, and then the other one, draw of the sword. That's just kind of like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, no, we're killing you. We're killing you. This is the last phase. You have one more. There's one after this. I'm going to lose it. I'm genuinely going to chimp out, bro. I'm actually going to crash out. Why is this fight is the real slop. It's not hard. It's not difficult. I mean, look at me. I'm doing numbers. Okay, well, I'm not doing numbers. But I'm not doing poorly either. Okay. See? There's no... Yeah, now it's just her. What is this? When 3 petals bloom, a mass attack scene. Okay, yeah. What does that mean? This character only takes damage from the librarian with the, like, piss status effect, so it's you. Okay. Everyone else just dodges. It literally is just slop. It's as long as it, like, desires to be. This fight sucks. It insists upon itself, you know? Okay, what about this? That's all I can do. Okay, what about... Okay, you here. Will of the Prescript. Yeah, and then you put it there. Which one's getting targeted? This one, Will of the Prescript. And then this one, which one's getting targeted? Frick me, dude. Leap. Yeah, leap. Yeah, okay, so do leap. And then you actually have to, like, you know, do something here. Feather shield. Okay, yeah. And then now there. And then flash stump. Draw 1 page. And it's, I think I'll save it. Okay. Some people are taking damage. Tragic. Not that bad. Oh, I forgot. It's stagger. It's stagger that matters. Okay, but no one's been fully staggered. Okay, break the shields at least. Yeah, ineffective. C does no damage. But we have to use the pages regardless. Ted only unibombs on Wednesdays. Ted, be useful, you worthless bomb. Okay, finally, someone has, like, a thing. Okay. You only take damage from the character with that. Okay, then do something. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that many died. Okay. I'm kind of cooking myself here. Okay, so pedal 1. Now you're the only one who deals damage. Okay, how do I do this? Tailoring. And then tailoring again. No, collision. See how that goes for you. Everyone else kind of just stands there. Tailoring. Okay. Collision. Collision. Okay, we're actually doing good. We got a guy who deals, like, decent damage, so we're not, like, completely struggling to even get one hit off. Okay. There. Extract, and then extract fuel. And I think we should be good. Okay. We did it. Did you die? No, but you're almost dead. Okay, okay. Can anyone deal damage to you now? No, this character only takes damage. It's still only him. Only he can deal the damage, but now you... Okay. Oh, whoa, this is still going on. It is. You can have other people attack the main Abno if the person it's selected has enough light. You can just attack unopposed if other attacks won't do damage. Yeah, but what's the... I'd rather they draw cards and restore, like, light than waste, you know, moves doing that. Okay, tailoring. Okay, no, collision, 4/8. Better than the 6/10. Will the bleed? Okay, yeah, it restores light, which I need. And then extract fuel, and I think that'd be perfect. This should kill you. Fatal. It didn't. I'm gonna self-harm. Okay. Okay, no, it's still you. It's still you. Okay, so for this, we do collision. This is just a shield. Okay, yeah. 8. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm genuine. Oh, my gourd is getting rocked, man. Give the reef to him. Yeah, give it to him, alright, please. Okay, there we go. Now we can do our funny duel, our funny mind duel. Okay. There we go. No more dilly-dally, no more jokes. There. What? I chose the wrong one. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Will this kill? Will this kill? It should kill. Finally! We did it. There was no thing after this. It's back. It's the last. How long is this fight? Beans loves this game, bruh. I can't pause it. Good luck on whichever fight this is. Okay, this is it. This is it. This is the last one. Okay. Also, thank you. Ever repeating performance. Why? I thought it finished. Okay, follows a unique pattern of behavior that cycles every 6 scenes. Resistances and amount of speed dice change every scene. Okay. After using the combat page, Curtain Call, recover the HP of all allies. The healing diminishes with every repeat. Okay. Just, oh my, what do you even do? Does not act during the 5th and 6th measures of the cycle. Is that what you do? Capo. There's one more. I'm gonna lose it if I die here. I'm genuinely gonna lose it. Okay. Staggered librarians are given fervent adoration at the start of the game power equal to the number of other allies who can act. Can I? Okay. He only takes strike damage. Okay, that cycles every 6 scenes. Resistances and the amount of speed dice change every scene. After using the combat page curtain call, recover the HP of all allies. The healing diminishes with every repeat. Staggered librarians at the end of the scene gain power equal to the number of other allies who can act. I see. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me see. So we just have to strike against you. It's normal. It's what? 50, 50. Okay, I think we each choose one and then strike. Okay. Yeah, and then here that's not too bad. Okay, so here we choose someone and then strike is what I'm saying. Okay. Do we have like 3 for someone here? No. Ink over. I don't think ink over is that good anymore. +1 power for each card in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean it's a lot, so I guess you know go with, I mean it's no 2 slays. 2 slays would be better, I think. It's just the card economy wise. Okay. Okay. So, okay, no, stop it. We each choose a target, same thing. Okay, so 1 slay, another slay, and a cleanup. Okay. We kill it, I see. First Aleph Abno. Eho. It is, you're right, it is our first Aleph. Wow. There's one more. This is it. I'm sorry, I read that late. I got like a little trauma response when he said that. Like, you mean, like, this is the one more. You don't mean there's another one after this, right? If they did that, I would actually just lose it. Okay. 610, or no, this would be better. Yeah, just do this instead. And then extract the fuel. Perfect. Okay. And then what about you? Wait, no. Okay, let me see. Okay, no, I'm an idiot. I forgot mass attack card, 6 to 6. So you want to use slay for 3 to 8 or 6 to 12. Okay, so you're going to use that one. And then slay again. And that's how you're going to do it. Okay, and then here use yeah. That's easy. Use tailoring. No, use fleche. And then use this, and then use extract fuel. Perfect. Okay, and then here, what's my best like single? 5 to 10. I think that's good. Okay, so 5 to 10. Yeah, that works. 5 to 10 there, and then overthrow. No, yeah, and then this. Yeah, perfect. And then down here. Okay, how do you want to do it? I say, okay, where is it? Okay, no one's targeting me there. Dimensional Rift. Okay, so I say Dimensional Rift, and then Rift Space, and then Energy. Yeah, you want the Energy regain. Perfect. And that is how we do it there. Okay, you're doing a lot here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is Feather Shield you here. So I take that one. And now, okay, we have everyone's attacking something. So what I'm going to do is, that one has 3. Okay, there, Searing Sword. And then here is also Searing Sword. And I think that's good. Let's see how that goes. Movement 1. Okay, he took some damage. Very unfortunate. Very tragic rolls. Okay, Searing Sword. Oh, okay, we're good. You have to redo the fight, trust me, bro. Don't say that. Have a little bit of hope. Come on, man. What's with this despair maxing? Do not say that. I'm in a really vulnerable state right now. Okay, you can't be saying things like that. You're gonna have a negative effect on my psyche. It's gonna affect me somehow. Okay. Don't say such haunting words. Okay. Extreme edge. Extremely edging you off. Energy cycle killed. Okay. Okay, what is this? Each scene, a pedal attaches to a random enemy. After the character with the pedal takes 4 hits in a single scene, all characters take... Okay. We'll give that to... where is it? We'll give that to you. Okay. Kill 2 people. Kill 2 people. 2 people need to be, like, murdered. We just need to kill 2 people and survive at the same time. This part is easy as frick. You say that now. Oh, slash. He's weak to slash. That means, oh, normal to slash. Freaking kill him. Hold on. Yeah, what are you doing? Who cares? Immobilized, on hit, immobilized next scene. On hit, break up. Freaking, I have to, like, deal with these losers now. Okay, you deal with them, because you have the, like, dice. That doesn't matter. Okay, so let me see here. 3 to 7, and then extract fuel there. Perfect. Yeah, and then everyone else is a swordsman. So not you, you're a striker, but all the swordsmen, freaking, you know, report to like IDF HQ for like your mission. If 2 or more attacks connect, targets of fervor and adoration will not act this scene. I don't think any of them have it. Like connected. Oh my gosh, what about you? You don't have anything. Okay, what about you? Extreme edge. Okay, I need something greater than that. Overthrow, crack of dawn. We're doing crack of dawn. We're cracking you at dawn. Give 2 protection to random allies. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so there. Okay, and then I have 2. And I'll use extreme edge here. Perfect. Excellent, excellent. What about you here? 3. Overthrow. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. 2. There. I don't have anything here though. I don't have enough for my frick. I don't have enough for Blazing Strike, which would have really come in handy. So Crack of Dawn it is. Yeah, Crack of Dawn. Target on clash lose, target recovers. Yeah, let the target recover. Okay, what now? Overcharge. Do I want to overcharge? Okay, no. Okay, yeah. Drawl of the sword. Okay, so I think that's good. But what are you doing? Okay, you're attacking 1 here. Okay, I'm gonna... Is overcharge a good idea? I'm gonna ripple up here, because that should kill, ideally. And then 1 energy cycle here, and then another ripple up there. Let me see how that goes. Oh my gosh, live! Okay, please. Okay, they're gonna take some damage. Okay, but we're good. No one had the stat. He became frickin'... He got it. He got the status condition. Frick me, man. Okay, yeah. Now we're okay. Now we're able to deal damage. Perfect. Stagger. Okay, we might stagger him. Beans is locked the frickin'. I gotta be, man. Okay. Am I gonna ripple? You die. Close. I think 1 ally still lives, right? No, none live. None live. Okay. What is this? What are you doing? Huh? You're not doing anything? I'm confused. What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What does this mean? Uncontrollable. Upon becoming staggered, the status is removed and the character recovers from stagger. Next scene, only takes stagger damage from... Okay, on clash lose. I'm confused. I'm so freaking confused. Okay. You can attack your own. Okay, fight's over now. Did I win? I'm so confused with what's even happening. But I'm just gonna like attack it and hope that means good. Okay. You have 2 feather fearing sword. I hope it means good. Okay, so overcharge and rip space. Okay, overcharge followed by rip space followed by energy cycle. Okay. Let me see how it goes. Immune? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I forgot to read it. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, overcharge still does. Is Ray coming in clutch? Ray came in something. Ray came in clutch. No, she did. She did. She totally did. Oh! Overcharge Ray came in clutch, dude. Oh. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh, bro, that was euphoric. I had no idea what was happening. Threw in the towel. Was that the blessing of RNG upon me? What was that? Finally. Oh, ripped up that space, my goodness. Oh my gosh, dude. I had no idea what was going on at the end. Aleph fight. Multicultural collapse. Thank you, Sabata. Thank you for your help and the suppressions as well. There's one more phase. I'm gonna kill you. No, there isn't. You must be thinking I'm laughable. Watching me struggle and throw tantrums, trying to live my life. No way we can make fun of that. Everyone struggles for life. It's nothing to be ashamed of. And you made it painfully clear that you want to live. Sigh. Whatever you might be feeling right now, don't just throw it away. Life goes on, after all. Persona 5 reference. We all deserve to turn to the next chapter of our lives. So try to believe that there's always going to be an upcoming page to what you might be thinking in the end. Simply living out your life can be its own work of art. The next chapter of my book. I suppose you lot helped me out at the end of the day, so thanks. She ran off in a hurry. Hey, opening up can be a bit embarrassing. Anyway, when a special occasion wraps up, we celebrate with a drink. Got any recommendations? Champagne's the way to go. How's that sound? Hell yeah, brother. Just boys being boys. You haven't lived till you get a couple of drinks with the boys, and hey, who knows, Maybe you might end up touching the wrong joystick. Page, Library of Ruina? No frickin' way. Oh, dude, the finale. I'll read that later. What about this? Di capo. Fragments from the frickin' I don't care, but it's good. We did it, guys. So, guys, we did it. So, guys, we... The Keter button. Hey you there! What are you guys talking so seriously about? This is a serious matter indeed. Right, this issue has to be settled now. We're in so much trouble. Just tell me what's going on. Netsack ran off. The Floor of Art was responsible for cleaning the library's corridors this week. What? Do you have any guesses on where he might be? No, of course not. No way. His assistant librarians must have all disappeared with him too. Cleaning? I don't remember ordering you to clean this place. We've concluded that while each librarian should clean their own rooms, it's better to take turns cleaning the corridors, as they're public spaces used by all of us. You lot always love to cause a bigger fuss than necessary, don't you? Do you want us to stop it? No, I don't mind. Thank goodness. Anyway, that's why we've been wondering, just where did Netsack hide away? Sigh. Alright, here's Netsack. What happened? It takes no effort for me to locate and relocate you lot, wherever in the library you may be. Netsack, we promised to keep the order we decided on. You're so mean, running away when it's your turn. You reek of alcohol, and so do your assistant librarians behind you. I can explain. There's a good explanation for this. What explanation? Let's hear your story then. Now, Netsack. We'll surely be careful next time. That's enough scolding. No, I must hear what he has to say. Netsack! Look, I didn't feel like cleaning, but I still was gonna do it. I was grumbling to myself about it, then Roland came along and said he found a good spot to goof off. Says he'll tell me where if I shared some of my beer and how I can skip. Whoa, looks like he's still too drunk to speak straight. He sure loves to drink for someone so weak with it. Keck. Roland, is what Netzak said true? Huh? Nah, can't be. I can faintly smell alcohol from you as well, now that Netzak's confessed it. I'm disappointed in you two. Alright, I'm sorry. Jeez, I'll help Netzak clean the corridors today, so please forgive me. No. How about you join them in cleaning the roster from now on, rather than just for today? What? That's a good idea. I could forgive your misbehavior today in that case. Good luck with the cleaning then. You're also prone to make a fuss, aren't you, Roland? That was cute. I wish there were more scenes like that. That was nice. I like that. That was like zany and cute. Either way, next time, Star of the City, here we come. Will I rebuild my decks? No, they're good. They're perfect. They got me through this. You guys said they were bad. I didn't die to a single suppression. So, Cope and Cedium. Clearly, I'm the god gamer here. When the teacher talks, the students sit down. So, keep that in mind. That being said, allow us to return to where we came. Ooh. Back here. Logging off of Ruina. FYI, Beans, the golden scenes are just slice of life stuff. Very fun. I assumed as much, but I like that. I wish there were more. That's just the slice of life one. There's a few of them. I saw another one, but I saw a lot of them. Next time, Beans will fail more. Shadow, I didn't fail a single time. That doesn't make sense here. Students? Indeed. Excited. This game takes place over a few months. Bro got slashed, T-Ped. Everyone in Netzak's floor got smashed. Ray's in the floor, makes sense. Roland involved. Are we still in the tutorial? Guys, I think next stream. I'm going to name the finale, beating the tutorial. I'm not naming it that. I'm definitely, I don't know. I don't know what I'm naming it. But that was fun. I liked that. Those fights were pretty fun. You guys thought Be honest, did you think I was going to die for one? We're exiting it now. Bye. Bye, High Bean Cultist. Goodbye to everyone. It's quite late, so I'll spare you of my usual outro. You know what to do. Thank you, Pusho, for the donation. Thank you for every premium beaner. Thank you to all of you in general. Make sure to join the Discord if you're cool. Stay tuned. A stream coming this Sunday. Yick stream, so make sure to join for that. It's the Yick finale after all. My nugget clutch, let's go. Those were the easy ones. I assumed they were the first 4. It'd be weird if they were the hardest. It would be quite odd indeed. Either way, it's midnight for me, and I still haven't eaten dinner since I want to say 2:30. So, I am a little bit hungry, I suppose. Bye, Beans. Have a good night. Yes, I was expecting you to get mega graped by Yasad realization, but Angela just didn't use any of the nukes. See? Finally. Narbonk, you may rest. You may all rest easy. I will be watching the Yick finale. Goodbye, Beans. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, John Lobotomy. Goodbye, Narbonk. I'm going to goon to you, Beans. I'm glad to hear that. Happy gooning to you all. I've been Beans. I am Beans, and I'll be seeing you later. Goodbye.